I wonder if this works.
Jesus.
That should have me crying when you brought that up again. I was. I remember
It's
getting
so
that
funny.
message. Hey,
I'm
I
not
just better get a message from Alan. Hey,
Dude.
if y'all get a message from so and so, just so you know, it's probably gonna be my penis. I was like, word.
Man, what a time to go live.
Dude, that shit was so funny.
Did you just go live as soon as you said that?
I did, actually. That's hilarious.
Hell yeah, we're doing
I
last
didn't
stream
know he
ever.
was
How
gonna
quick can we
say
get
that.
banned?
Well, anyways, I did get a dick pic this morning, and I was just like, your dick looks weird. And they were like, how? What do you mean? And started sending me a lot of messages. And so I was like,
Was it the circumference that bothered you? Or
Pardon?
Was it the shape, the circumference?
The shape, the circumference, the curvature?
Did he actually have a weird dick?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, here's the messages. Let's see.
Oh, did you send the penis in the group chat?
Well, it's censored, of course. Happy Saturday.
That's a crazy message to send with the fucking picture.
Right?
What did he say? Help me drain my ball. Oh, does he?
Also,
he
his
have
balls were really
testicular function?
small, which was really funny to me.
See, I'm like the opposite. I'm just all balls.
Fuck, that's actually so funny. It's fucking.
You little
That's
big
great.
bitch, you pee
That's
on your
great.
balls.
Why does it look weird? I mean, how? Like, yeah, you could tell that started to get under the skin a little bit.
Yeah.
Just send him a math equation.
Oh shit. I'm sorry. I picked Discord. My bad.
That's fine. I'm just eating bread.
Why does it look weird? Question: what is it spoiling? What kind of spoiler
That's the
is in
dick
there?
pic. I don't wanna do that to anybody else.
Spoil it. Spoil it.
Is it like a One Piece spoiler in the background or something that I need to be worried about?
Oh my god.
Do you need me to spoil One Piece for you? I can do that.
Do you
Dude, I'm
want
not
me
gonna lie,
to
I don't even
show
care.
you it?
That's like, what, the pee-pee? No, I'm good.
Then yeah, okay.
Coward.
I can Google if I really wanted to see.
Yeah, you can Google it.
If
Yeah,
Mavis really wanted to see some cock, you just Google cock.
I'll just do it.
You're just asking.
Or I'll open up my medical book. We'll find
that.
burn percentages on the penis again.
I texted Greg. He didn't respond to me.
Where is the burn chapter?
He's a sleepy boy.
Really? At 12 o'clock?
in the
On a
afternoon.
Saturday?
Yes.
I don't. He texted earlier. He texted less than an hour ago.
Yeah, he was the first one to text.
Try chapter
He's probably on the can.
15.
Chapter 15.
Oh
Are you
shit!
just-
I
I don't know
forgot to do my V.
And
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
he
just
responded right
yeah, I'm-
away.
Total shot in the dark.
No.
I'm just guessing.
I'm not
Give me a
gonna lie,
minute.
you're not even close. That's a BLS resuscitation. I know CPR. I know enough of it.
Hi,
Ah.
Sammy.
I know more
I've
than
danced
I
with
know.
the devil in the
my
pale
god,
moonlight
my
a few
favorite
times.
beautiful teddy bear. How are you doing, cutie?
I
I'm
teach it
good.
now.
Ooh, look at me! I teach things. When's the last time you taught a class?
I taught one of the new guys CPR like 2 weeks ago.
Ooh, what did you teach me for
Oh
my
my god,
recertification?
my
No, I just got
favourite
a letter in
beautiful
the mail
teddy
saying
bear.
I'm
How are you doing,
certified.
cutie?
Yeah, who do you think helps with the research around here?
Oh, you're just gonna recert me and not teach me, huh?
Yeah, each one of you goes through the refresher class without knowing.
I feel like I've cheated, and I can't have that.
No, if you want to go sit through a 3-hour class, I'll gladly make you sit through one.
I think I need to
3
get
hours naturally,
recertified.
or 3 hours because of the tick?
3 hours naturally. So
Oh.
guess how long it takes with the tick?
At least 4 hours, 46 minutes.
No, it adds an extra hour. Unless you're being a
46
bad,
minutes, 'cause
unless I have stressful students and they make my tick worse, then it's an extra hour and a half.
you better
Excuse
call me
me.
a bad
Here we
boy.
go.
I've been very bad.
On the upside, I can use my tick as a pace for CPR.
There you go. Hi, Cozy.
Dude, that's actually. Don't ever do that. If we're working a code, I just hear.
So, just for
I
context,
told you.
we've got
I have
Mute
learned to
the
weaponize my
DM.
tism. It's a
The guy
multi-tool
in
now.
purple is the tiefling wizard.
It works like
The
a little
hippo is
metronome.
a space
when I do
hippo
CPR.
barbarian. And then the Tokyo Ghoul guy is our song dragon slime.
Oh,
and we're waiting
Oh, we're bad
on
people.
our green council.
Somebody else
Hard
give me a
orcs
chapter number so I
will
can figure out where
arrive.
Burns are.
Oh no,
Boo.
my mix it up is also not open. Shit!
Zach, it would never be in chapter 2. That's the introduction.
Zammy, you're so
Right.
cute.
Yeah.
How are you
18.
today?
Introduction
Feeling,
to
feeling lucky,
Burns.
feeling 18.
How are we at chapter 35? I just flipped one page. Chapter
Also,
18
let's get
is
the titties out.
cardiovascular emergencies.
We're doing titties today.
Never mind.
Nah,
It's probably not going to be in there.
I don't think so either.
Wah, wah, wah,
Thinking
remember
lucky
right.
number 13.
Like actual Burns is towards the latter half of the book.
I'm just not seeing a burn chapter. Maybe I have a
Oh,
earlier
two of
edition.
them
I
are
gotta go grab one of my
firemen.
other ones.
One of them
No,
works in a school.
I don't know if there's. I don't think there's an entire chapter specifically on Burns.
Mhm. That's what they're
'Cause I
talking
see
about.
heat injuries, but I flipped over there and it was just like hyperthermia and shit like that.
It's gonna be. It's not gonna be a. I don't think there's a full chapter specifically just on Burns. It's gonna be in another chapter
It's-
because it's gonna have like a section in relation to Burns or something of that nature.
Oh, we gotta pick some music too. Let's see.
Big old Tanahangara Cougars.
Cougars.
What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even
Even
bigger
bigger
Bakhanaga
Bakhanaga
hoogs.
hoogs.
Humongous
What the
Hungalamga no
fuck?
no
I remember when I
logangas.
used to have epic sex.
I think calling it.
Prolapse
epic
anus.
is
Is that a
stretch,
section? Quick, Alan, how do you treat that?
Wait, what was it?
Prolapse anus.
You put something in it.
Do you just
Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying
a
to think of the. I'm trying to think of the actual treatment for that, and I'm wanting to say.
I wanna
bounce
say
away
you-
from
you
being
treat it like a,
Christ.
You use a wet dressing.
like a yeah, I was about to say wet dressing that you just apply it on.
This is a little loud.
Yeah, I mean, anytime
do-
you have any, the basic way I remembered it is anytime something that's supposed to be inside of you is outside of you, use a wet.
Hi, Manfrico. Got my character sheet all pulled up. I'm back to max health. It's a good time. Work is soon, so you can't stay. But you work at 4 a.m. No! That's so dumb. Also, Newt. Let's see. We're gonna put crush them with my titties. Wah wah. Mexico! What? Cruel world.
No, she's just being a clown right now.
Yeah,
I
that's
am
usually
not.
it's nothing too interesting. It's just not
Damn,
talking
she.
shit.
Al said your stream isn't interesting at all.
I'm about to just give up on finding burns.
But usually when she's muted, she's just like replying to chats or something.
Mm-hmm.
Not much going on.
Normal childbirth.
Well,
age of
we're
labor.
just waiting to start. So
Yeah, we
Yeah.
need Greg to unmute and deafen.
I saw
Anyway,
you join, so
while
I
we're
was like,
doing that.
all right, I'm back.
I could actually use your help with something, Mim.
Okay.
These are the nearly done versions of my 3D background. I would like your opinions on them.
Are you gonna send them to me?
They're in the Discord.
Yes.
And Jack can see them too if they want to see.
Let's see. D&D.
Oh, it
feel like-
looks so good.
Cute.
There I am. There's my baby. Ah!
Yep, just sitting next to my pillow.
Oh, I love it. I get to be a plushie in your background. This is so sick.
Just a
So what's that thing at the? Oh, is that supposed to be for chat?
What?
The second image where there are lines.
Yes, that's the shutter.
Okay, got it. Cool.
So that's there being a window. Although now that I
Not like
look at
you're
it,
looking through a window.
the shutter doesn't look like it's halfway. It kind of looks like it's a third of the way.
Correct.
So there's supposed to be a.
Mm.
I'm sure it's fine.
It is definitely fine.
But now we all know.
Yeah, this is the first time I actually like properly looked at it as well. I think I want the mud to look more wet.
That's fair.
Oh, there's a new. I got it.
Yeah, so I have a little mud
I
pit.
got it.
Yeah, that's the name of your Discord too.
It is. It is the mud pit that we all reside in.
It's true. Guys, I want to show you how cute I am in this 3D background. Give me a second. I also thought your little mud pit really, like, at first glance was like a trampoline. But I see
Well,
that
that
it
definitely
is...
needs to change.
Well, no, it's not. It's I know it is a mud pit now. But maybe a little bit of mud splashed around would help.
Probably. That would be very
Okay.
easy to add.
Guys, go check out Newt. They're my DM, and this is so freaking cool.
I have not streamed in a month. You can wait until I do something.
I got the ultimate
Reaper,
trick to get Greg in there.
90 stream streak? Hey, yo! That's sick.
I'm gonna boot up my emulator, wait through the long ass load screen, start to play on it, and the second I boot up a level,
What kind of arm
Still
is
going.
that?
That's
Whose
Rebel's arm.
That's Rev's arm.
arm.
Ah! This is like an Easter egg. I love it so much.
Mm-hmm. And then carve is that pillow on top of the
I'm gonna
cushion
play
next to you two.
balloons.
Oh, so cute!
A valid
I
choice.
wanna
A
hop in
valid
the
choice.
Zoshia hunt, but I know better.
And your papa made this, right? Your stream daddy?
He did. Yeah.
Your
Tim.
VTuber daddy?
Yeah. Pigeon child.
Pigeon
YouTubers,
Child
okay.
is incredibly talented. This is so sick.
did any of y'all ever play the Lord of the Rings like tie-in video games?
I
No.
played
I
one
only
on like the
played
PlayStation 2.
Yeah,
I
that's
only
what I'm
played
talking
the
about.
RTS.
Like, the RTS was pretty cool. Like Battle for Middle Earth. That
I don't remember
RTS.
which one I do. Oh.
Oh,
Damn,
you
you're
do
so-
is so
This
is
is
that
like
mud
your own.
on the chair?
I've got the PlayStation 2 Return of the King game on my emulator.
me and you
now,
not play
and
that,
I have
Alan?
absolutely.
Where'd
That
it
is
go?
supposed to be a bear pelt.
Okay. I was like,
I don't
it's
know if we've ever
either
played it together, but we might have.
it's either mud
I
or
swear, I
it looks,
remember,
it
like,
looks furry, so I wasn't sure.
Pushing each other into the fucking octopus thing at the entrance to Moria.
Oh, that would have been the Two Towers game. We
Ah.
might have. This one is the other one they put out, Return of the King.
The only one I played was that one. That's the only
Look
one I
at that
remember was
D20.
and getting nowhere
Wait.
because one of us got mad and
Yeah.
quit playing the game.
I
'cause
also
we
love the
throwing each other
kayak.
into the octopus.
Kayaking is one of my
Don't
favorite
tell me who
things.
that could have been.
I know. I want to go kayak.
I don't remember
Originally
that
that one.
entirely, but it seems right.
Yeah, it was
Are
probably
these little
you. You have
D&D
bad
figures on the
pictures of your anger.
table?
Warhammer, actually, but yes.
Warhammer works too.
Yeah. I
Who's
was
the little
thinking.
frog?
Oh, he's just a frog.
Oh,
I just, when I was making my reference for this, I painted a little frog on, and he loved the frog and wanted to make the frog, so now there's a frog.
I love it.
Oh, did I show? I know I showed Alan, but did I show any of y'all this little
Sure,
It has
fucking
a lot of
miniature
really
that my
good
sister got me?
balance, in my
No, you
opinion.
did not.
I like it.
It's what I
You
want my
need more
next
what?
D&D character to be.
Oh dear. It needs more what?
Oh no, I
I
just
wonder
said
who's
I
dying
like
this
it.
session.
It's got good balance.
No. Just whenever I ever do another session. just send one.
I feel like it needs something, but then again, my VTuber is also going to be in front of it, so it will have something. And then there's also the window where everyone had that. I think it's fun. I think it's fun.
I agree.
And the mud look more like. That's very important to me.
All right, are we jumping in? What happened last time?
Well, we're still making our grades.
Oh shit! Still?
I actually don't know how to send a picture.
Oh, he said on the phone, give me a bit. I did not even do that.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess I'll give the recap, because honestly, Greg always seems to remember what went on. So I'm not too worried about him. Okay, what happened?
Talked forever and got 5 minutes to fight again.
I mean, I guess that isn't wrong.
Gizmo was ripped apart right before my very eyes.
No, he was taken underground. We don't know if he's dead yet.
No, he came back out
No.
and threw him at me.
Yeah.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
was
did.
very eviscerated.
I didn't remember
Yeah.
that.
It was when I
I
was
remember that, fuck.
paralyzed. It was when I was paralyzed from poison. And was
Okay.
just taking all them beautiful crits on my body.
Okay, so Dick from fucking
Hello?
Batman is an appropriate picture that you can send me. Darkwing, let's fucking go. Oh, music could go down a bit? Okay.
What?
Dick from, you talking about Nightwing?
I mean, Nightwing is a sex symbol, so I agree with this, but what?
No, he's not. Shut up. No, he's not.
He's a sex symbol.
Yes,
He
he is.
absolutely is.
He's a
That
Boy
man
Scout.
is sexy.
I'm more of a Red Hood kind of guy anyway.
No, Dick Grayson all the way.
Yeah, Dick Grayson.
But Jason
love him.
Todd is such a wonderful character.
This game, Mavis. Do you remember this one?
I don't know, are you streaming it?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Anyways, last time you guys engaged with your former party member Mojo Stormbreaker to attempt to finally kill him and put him down so that he doesn't continuously come back and try to kill your allies.
Son of a bitch, I'm in.
Oh, welcome in. I'm just giving you the quick recap.
Go ahead and pause your game, Alan.
Yeah, I'm about to.
Sorry,
No, you good?
Is that Aragorn, son of Arathorn?
Yes, yes, it is.
holy shit, that looks like he's running on a Game Boy.
PS2 emulator.
Oh.
Nice.
You engaged Mojo in combat, at which point he promptly tried to divide you all so that he could take you out one by one, as his werewolves are digging around the battlefield. He has managed to kill Gizmo so far. He managed to kill Lolly, spelled with a Y. Alan has since flown over to Lolly, flown him up into the air and revived him. That is where we left off.
And Greg is paralyzed.
Greg was paralyzed last time we left off, I do believe.
I remember he was very upset about not being able to move.
I would be too.
Yeah, I'm hitting all my shots, man. I'm like prime Curry, and I'm gonna get fucking kneecapped.
Oh yeah, you about to get so many beautiful crits on you. It's not even gonna be funny.
Well, yeah, especially because the only people that could, unparalyze
System
me
says
opted not to.
Mitzel Staugemart
And
has
decided to go
raided the
try to-
channel with 6
Trying to
viewers.
heal a dead person.
I just got
Sorry.
Literally
raided.
after,
My mind is foggy at the moment.
literally after.
Hi,
Dan
babies!
goes, oh, yeah,
How
he's
are
perma
you?
dead.
Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid! Let's get a shout out going. What were you playing? Mid Celestial Gamer? I love it. You're not mid, you're like top tier. Oh, you were playing Marvel Rivals! How did you like it? How were your games? Who do you main? Who did you have fun? I need to know. Woo! Always Jeffy Pooh, my sweet, sweet shark boy. Mama, so cute. Well, I hope you had fun. You know, you just finished streaming, so make sure that you take care of yourself. Viewers who came along as well, make sure that you are also drinking plenty of water. Get a snack, get a blankie. If you're, I'm not sure your time zone, but if you gotta go to bed, you gotta go to bed. Take your vitamins. You know the deal. But for those of you who don't know me and choose to stick around, hi, I'm Mimsy Whimsy. I'm a multi-content streamer, and I'm a cloud bear with big Tonga Hanga Rakugas, okay? I love them. Today we're playing Dungeons & Dragons, and we're in the middle of combat against Mojo Stormbreaker, and we're getting a little bit of a recap from our last escapade, which was these skin things that we killed. One of our party members is poisoned. It's really funny. So we're gonna dive right back in and try to kill the weremoles and Mojo Stormbreaker, who is incredibly difficult to kill.
Desync in a tabletop game, and yet here we are.
Yeah. It's probably because we were playing till like midnight, and I just yeah.
Oh, Zach, you'll get a kick out of this. YouTube channel I watch for golf. They have like a recurring match series that they do with Josh Allen, Sam Darnold, and Kyle Allen in like a 3v3.
That's such a.
We also tend to yap a lot, so this is just yapping about life, hanging out, almost basically just chatting, but we're also playing D&D.
Kyle Allen and Sam Darnold are actually friends.
Okay.
Well, fucking the one guy there is a Packers fan, and he goes to Sam Darnold. He's like, "Hey man, I was
Fudge
actually rooting for the
Packers! I
Vikings
don't
this
like
year."
them.
He was like, "I was actually rooting for the Vikings this year because I had you and Justin Jefferson on that 98-yard touchdown." And Sam Darnold looks at the camera and he goes, "See, fantasy football just makes people root for the outlandish thing. Who the hell's rooting for the Vikings?" And then this same guy sent Josh Allen a GIF of the Chiefs beating the Bills by accident, and then like called him. I was like, "Oh man, I'm so sorry." That shit's hilarious. I love those guys.
Maybe Jay said you're real lucky that Mim is streaming this right now. He was about to grab this headset.
Why would I be scared of Jake? Why would I be scared of him? Me and him went on a
Especially
romantic
like
vacation getaway together to Gatlinburg.
Hey, wait, no, Mavis did a good point. Y'all two did go on a romantic trip to the mountains together.
I heard him talking, so I assume he didn't say a lot of kind things.
Yeah, he was being PG, you know,
Okay.
because he was about to grab the headset, and I was like, "Wait, someone in our group is live streaming on Twitch." He's like, "Oh, you best be, oh, you're lucky."
Yeah, it's like, oh, this
Oh, good.
person's
I'm
live
glad that
streaming
there's
on
some-
live streaming on Twitch, but then we're getting, I mean, whatever this chat screenshot is.
Who are you
Nah,
talking
look.
about? The weird
Jay
tweets?
Jay is a
Yeah.
6 foot something, big ass black man, and he will say some unhinged things that he can say that other people can't say.
It looks weird. It looks weird. I hope it's nothing serious. Oh man.
Okay, don't
Conversation I have
talk
with
about
grandma.
that anymore. We are here gathered. We are in the middle of combat. Alan, you've taken.
We are gathered here today.
Oh, I would actually be okay with that. I'd actually be okay with that character, Mavis.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
The
let's
shark
start.
pirate.
This is Samson
Like
the
a
Death
gene
Arc.
stealer.
Oh God, no, not another death. I actually like Samson.
I like Simpson because he's actually somewhat wholesome.
He
Mojo was
wholesome once.
No, he wasn't.
Once.
Remember what he did to that bugbear? We definitely can't talk about on stream.
Mojo was Mavis's learning to play D&D with others arc.
Now look at him.
Look at me. I carry the team.
Yeah.
Anyways, you still have your movement and you still have your bonus action, Alan, if you want to do anything. Lolly's alive in your arms, and I believe the last thing Lolly said was he cursed out Mojo in some way.
Oh, yeah, I'm flying up in the air too right now.
Oh, I forgot I killed 2 of my teammates.
You did,
What
yes.
did I use last time?
I don't think
But
you killed them.
I killed one of
I
them.
just got a picture from my DoorDasher of the bag of lunch that I ordered for me and Ken's, and then they're flipping the bag off. I don't feel good about this.
I guess as my bonus action, I'll just cast Healing Word on Lolly.
What's the word?
I'm just gonna cast it
Bird.
at level 1 too. So D4 plus 8.
Did someone just
12.
say bird?
Bird.
Why is it when I cast Healing Word on other people, I roll 4s? When I cast it on myself, it's fucking 1s, and I get little to nothing back.
It's just the way of life. You need to be altruistic.
I
Greed
guess
is
so.
punished.
I wish I could cast healing spells on me.
If you did, I'd kill you.
You did. I don't even
If
have
you
that much
were-
health, dude.
If you had triple digit health, rage, and then the ability to heal yourself, your character's dead. I'm not dealing with that. I refuse.
Just like,
I said, and Dan was already worried about me having rechargeable dragon breath.
Oh
a
yeah,
bit
that's
bigotry.
right.
Like we
A lot of
forgot
barbarian
about
hate going on
we
here.
forgot about Samson down there.
Man, I'm doing
Don't
a
hate
lot.
me because
Man,
I'm thick and beautiful.
I'm doing a lot of scrolling to find where my last turn was.
Hi, Nitro.
You haven't
Uh,
had one. You've been
so-
paralyzed.
Yeah, you've been
I hope
paralyzed for a
Molly-
while, buddy.
So I'll
I
be
Molly
honest.
can't
for
actually.
12.
I can't actually scroll back far enough in the chat entries to see my last turn. I have to click on view all chat entries for this game.
And
So
Dub
here's
looked at you, looked at Lolly, and said, "You know what? I'm gonna go heal the dead man with all of my heals."
So honestly, I can't remember if you are or are not still paralyzed.
Didn't I touch you? Make you feel?
No, you did not because I
Made you
went
feel
to bed
things.
angry.
Oh.
I remember Greg was raged.
Oh,
Everybody
you
was
got
heal-
Iggy, so that's funny.
everybody was dumping heals on the corpse, and I was like, I can't believe this. I'm just standing out here in the open,
Greg's just sitting there paralyzed. Poison
Fucking
running through his
pants ru-
system.
fucking pants around my ankles, praying that my AC's high enough.
It's not. Mine wasn't high enough, Greg.
I know it's not. That's the problem.
And I
Well-
had 40 AC because of a buff. Dub gave
Also,
me.
I failed to believe that the dragon only has one more max health than.
So is Shlom's turn over?
I was about to cap that, but yeah, I healed
Yeah.
Molly for 12. I added it to him.
Alright.
And that's just my turn.
It's Hagrid's turn.
It is.
Are you playing as Hagrid, or are you gonna let Dan play as Hagrid?
If
It's
Hagrid
his
shoves
character.
good berries in my mouth, will that stop me from being paralyzed?
No.
No, but it would give you back the 6 health that you're missing.
Sure, he's gonna do that.
You
He's
know
gonna
how
need that.
big good berries are?
They're swallowable.
You know how
14
big
minus-
Nux. You know how big Nux' throat's about to be.
That wasn't the.
Oh dear.
I was gonna say the berries aren't. I was gonna say the berries aren't like a. What's the size of the berry have to do? We're not.
I
talking
thought
about a
it was
weird penis.
watermelon-sized good berries.
No.
What
No.
the hell?
It's like the size of a blueberry.
No, I picture
I mean,
them
they
as
do.
strawberries.
Okay.
Okay.
Well.
Okay, that's fair. That's still
I'm not gonna lie. I
swallowable.
pictured him as beans, so that we all just got our own imagination.
Sensibean!
No. I don't know why I clicked on that. I gotta roll the D10. 8. Sweet.
Dude, that's
Now,
what I'm
can I
talking
s-
about.
Can I split those? Can I have him give me?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So he's gonna give me 6 of them, and he's gonna take the other 2 himself.
Sure, he's up to 15 health.
Oof,
Wrong way.
Greg,
Wrong way.
I would help you if I wasn't surrounded by flies.
That's okay. Well, you see, that's what I was doing when I got paralyzed, is I was helping you swat the flies, but I guess that's not important enough.
It's not. We got a flesh thing around.
Yo,
Still
I'm
to
gonna,
kill.
I'm
don't
gonna
even
start
know where-
playing. I'm gonna start playing cancelable soundboard sounds in a minute.
Ah, not the skin flare. I forgot he's still there too.
Well, it's a flayed skin, not a skin flare, but yes.
He's gonna wear you.
I remember we were all flexing them off.
You were.
Luckily, I've muted all of your soundboards, so play away.
You suck.
Boo.
There's gonna be a solid 5 minutes of silence on the stream, and no one is gonna know why in the stream. It's just gonna be soundboards continuously for those 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Ha! That's funny.
I figured I'd test it. She did also mute her own. That's unfortunate.
Anyways, is that Hagrid's turn?
Gonna move over here behind the rock. Hagrid's smart enough to not stand next to the fucking big ass green target.
Sure, I will just point out, he also knows that Mo and Bo were standing next to him because the wormholes were kind of targeting him, and he is currently
Oh,
standing
you know
next
what? You're right.
to
So
no
he's just
one.
gonna go back to where he was.
Alright, cool.
He's got an entourage, a protection.
I had to. Yeah, I gotta.
But you
Oh,
don't have
my-
that turned up.
My brain is like starting to diesel in the cold. You gotta give me a couple minutes to recall what the hell was going on.
That's fine. That's why I'm not just saying, "Oh, you said this. I'm gonna kill him," and then like just going off and killing Hagrid.
Just fucking creative mode and a creeper on top of him.
I feel like I would not get the same courtesies. I will die.
No, because your brain is always revving at full throttle and not to your own benefit. Alright, Samson's turn.
I feel like that was an insult, but I'll take it as a compliment.
It was something.
I ended Hagrid's turn, by the way.
Yes.
Okay, just want to make sure. Who the fuck is slurping at this time?
It's
Hot, man. I gotta
coffee.
take my shirt off.
Coffee.
Blow me some coffee.
Damn, she's slurping Joe.
Oh, it's my turn. Fantastic.
What the fuck?
Ooh.
There are still the flies that were
I'm sorry.
that was on the pile of bodies before, and there's still the flayed flesh in the corner.
Fair enough. I could see that flesh
Yes.
being just really bad. And he's within range. So I will just swing at the flesh.
Go right ahead. I think that actually misses the. Yeah, that actually misses the flesh. You
Damn.
missed the
Gotta
flayed
get the
one.
bad rolls out early. Gotta get the bad rolls out early. Oh,
It's okay. You have a second
spirit
attack.
fingers. Spirit fingers. Spirit fingers.
Oh.
Could be one of those days.
Mhm.
It just proceeds to
It's just
flap
one of those
directly
days.
over your hammer twice.
Let me just roll one of these, get it out the way. Okay, good. Get it out the way.
Yeah, that was a good fucking roll. Get that out of the way.
Wow.
I am
You
amused.
you programmed me to get bad rolls today, Dan? You did.
This wasn't even part of my seance, so it's not my fault.
Well, you're borderline unkillable, so the only way to balance you out is just make it where you can't do shit.
I'm not unkillable, Alan. I get jumped constantly.
How many times have you died while being jumped?
Oh, that's not a fair question. How many times has everybody else died?
When you're being swarmed, how long does it take for Dan to even get you below 100 health?
I
That's
think
true.
I've
I don't
killed
know.
everyone in this party besides Greg. And you.
Me? I
Well,
haven't
I mean,
died.
if you want to take Mojo into account, you killed me.
No, I haven't died.
Oh, you haven't died? Okay, never mind. I'm just wrong then.
No, Alan technically killed himself. He ran into the mouth of a dragon.
Technically
Yeah.
correct.
Yes,
Out of
but
depression.
I still can't believe we dug him out from the butthole.
Could have gone through the
Mojo,
mouth.
Mojo dug through there. All right, I guess that's my turn. Yeah.
Cool. Mo and Bo are just gonna hold their turns. Taranuk. As I was saying before, I can't remember if you were still paralyzed or not, so I'm just gonna say you're not paralyzed. You can roll a Constitution saving throw if you want to disagree with me on that, though.
And he peeked out again.
Greg!
Not during combat.
I think he has a wireless headset, so it should be fine. He should know that I'm talking to him,
Hopefully.
I think.
He took it off. I think I don't.
Well, in the meantime, Billy, what are you doing?
So the only thing I can see is the flayed skin, right?
That is correct. And the flies. Big old swarm of flies.
Let's not
Okay.
fireball that, Billy. That'd be quite
I'm gonna
detrimental.
upcast fireball directly at Samson.
I don't know, that would definitely hit.
See, I can play.
Fireball.
Don't let that sway you into throwing a fireball.
As the Has the skin taken any damage yet or no?
Yes.
I've
yes,
cut it a few times.
All right, I'll cast Toll the Dead on it.
That is a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, sir.
I think it just auto fails that. No, it doesn't.
Surely,
Oh shit.
son of a bitch.
Okay.
Fuck that's yeah.
I guess
That's
it's
a-
one of those days with me. I guess I'm just
That's-
rolling well today.
Smart skin.
As Dan likes to do when
Uh,
in combat against us.
I think I'm gonna heal myself too with a bonus action.
Sure thing. You take out a potion, pop it.
Yeah. Let me see what potions I have. What is wrong with my fucking? There we go. Jesus. I'm just gonna do a regular health potion.
Does Dove have Sentinel?
What?
I do not believe
Do you
so.
have Sentinel?
Uh-uh.
Ah, okay.
All right, so 2d4 plus 4, so I get 8 health back.
That actually works out for me a lot.
All right, and then that'll be my turn.
Well, I was kind of hoping that you would do more to solve for Greg coming back.
So is it the weremole's turn now then?
Yes, but I feel kind of bad having the weremoles go before Turnock's able to do anything.
I know it's my turn.
Oh,
Give
you
me
do have a wireless headset.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't make you rush for pooping or something, did I?
No, Ken's in here talking to me.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Again.
Well, I don't know. There's nothing for me to do on my turn, so
You can roll to save yourself from poison.
I actually was saying I can't remember if you're poisoned or not, and thus
I still am.
paralyzed. You are, okay.
because I did exactly one Constitution saving throw.
Uh-huh.
And failed.
5. I'm sorry, I did 2. I got 5 both times.
Okay. Well, in that case, go ahead and roll me another Constitution saving throw, and roll a D8 inspiration die, because god fucking damn it.
Today's a new
Okay.
day
Oh!
for you, Greg.
There's my good rolls. I see where they went.
You are free from the poison. You can move. You have your full turn.
Okay, so I'm immediately gonna shoot anybody on our team with healing capability that left me to die. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, good. Because
Fantastic.
that
I'm
would
safe yet again.
not end well.
You say?
In fairness, I had to grab Lolly because I'm one of the only people that can cast Revivify.
And
I'd
in
kill at least
fairness,
2 of you motherfuckers.
I literally helped our tank with poison, and then I was on my way to you with poison. So
And then you left them to
I
go
did
heal
not.
Lolly with all your heals. You did. You walked
You
all
did.
the way over to Lolly. And
Well, he was
You
dead.
absolutely did.
he said, I give him
Walked
all
back.
my heals.
I walked
These
back.
honeyed words mean nothing to me. I'm gonna shoot the fly swarm.
Sure thing. Go right ahead. You, it's below half health.
Well, that only increases the range, so that doesn't
Oh, okay.
You can shoot
doesn't
through them
help a whole
harder.
lot. What is the enemy classification of flies?
In older editions, they would have been considered vermin, but I think they're just beasts in 5e.
Okay, cool. Oh
There
my
you-
god, I missed.
Nah,
No, a swarm of flies isn't that hard to hit. That hits.
No, okay. 10 damage.
10 damage. As you manage to electrify a good number of the flies swarming about and just drop them.
Alright, we're gonna do it again.
Go right ahead.
Yeah,
Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
there we go.
13.
Nice.
As the swarm is once again reduced in size. It is now a 5x5, when before it was a 20x20.
Samson, you should just like open your jowls and eat the flies.
Jowls.
So insanitary.
If I can put a hungry hippo skill on my character, I'll do it.
I so badly want to roll with that, but no. No, that sounds so awful.
And you
He
don't
takes
need
a
more
deep
skills.
breath, eats them.
Anytime someone smacks the back of my neck, I just jump forward and take a bite.
So no, we get a table. We put a bunch of good berries on the table. You have to eat them. Put your face at table height. Nom, nom, nom.
Oh god.
And it's just you slapping your face straight down onto the good berries and smushing them constantly.
And he just slurps up the juice.
Delightful.
Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
I guess I could move.
You should run closer to me.
Okay. I ran closer to you.
Okay.
Alright. In that case, it is the werewolf's turns. How many of them are there left? Oh, there's more than I thought. Okay.
Our mushroom guy is still alive?
Yeah, he just went to go
Yeah.
fight a gnome, and the werewolves aren't prioritizing him, so he's still alive.
And Big Dick Marley's in that tower somewhere.
Oh yeah, Big Dick Marley's underneath one of the gnome corpses, so I forgot about him. Alright, I didn't have the Samson squad go on your turn, Samson.
Oh shit.
Oh, 1 second. I'm just gonna roll some d20s to see if they killed the swarm of flies. Yes. So, these two kill the swarm of flies. What is Big Dick Marley? I think Big Dick Marley is just gonna move around for a moment, just to make sure that there's no more enemies in this area.
Fantastic.
He is
Big
a
Dick
duck.
Marley, you get too far. you get too far.
Don't worry. I move through the land like it is water. I shall be back.
I'm gonna do a little bicep flex at him.
You think Big Dick Marley has a weird penis?
That's big. It's in the name.
Hold on, I need
Is
to
he a
fucking look up
sperm
whale
whale?
penis now.
Oh.
You're looking at what?
He said I
Let's
put
look
the
up whale
sperm in
penis
whale.
down.
No, that
The
would just
DM
be
has
them
to be an expert on everything that the party asks, and I don't know about whale penises.
Well,
Oh, that's a
you
weird
know,
penis.
Have you ever seen a turtle penis?
That's a good DM right there.
You ever seen an
Sacrificing
echidna
Searchers
one?
3.
A what?
Echidna?
aren't they
Have you ever
barbed?
I thought you.
Have you ever seen an average white man's one?
You ever seen a
Yeah,
duck?
this morning. Without my consent.
Ooh,
But his
sounds
was
like
weird.
salt.
Why does the Wikipedia page for whale penises have a mounted whale penis on it?
Probably because
What
it's
do
in a
you do with
Oh,
museum.
your
is,
whale
that from, is
penises?
that from the penis museum that's in Reykjavik?
Yep.
Is there a penis museum in Reykjavik?
Yeah.
It might not be in Reykjavik, but I think it's in Iceland.
What the fuck?
One day I want to be in that museum.
I don't know how to respond to that.
We'll call it the Hall of Averages.
It's the Icelandic Phallological Museum. It's the world's only museum devoted to penises.
I could see that. I mean, how many penis devoted museums do you really need?
Finally, something that's just for us men. And other penis havers.
One of the only human penises they have on display there, ... Top answer, it could be bigger.
Hall of Averages.
Of course. Wait, no, they don't have a human penis there, do they?
Yes,
do.
they do. One.
Why
Okay.
would you not have
the
one
goal,
there?
the goal of the museum is to have at least one sample from each species. of
Specimen. Yeah.
That's fair.
So wait,
It's an Icelandic museum. It has to have an Icelandic penis there. Please tell me it's
Is
an
it-
Iceland man's penis.
I'm not Googling it.
I also need to know,
hold on a
is it just the shaft? Or do you get the full cock and balls?
You know, that's a great question. I think it's probably just the shaft.
I was gonna say you just answered your question. Is it the penis or is it the testicles?
Ah, I
same
see.
thing.
So now we gotta know, is there a testicle museum down the road?
Why are we having so much discussion of dick today?
You sent it to us.
I know, but I'm just saying.
This is true.
Why did you send us your penis?
It's just an easy topic to hop on.
It's my
Okay.
third leg.
Anyways,
Right.
the weremoles turns. I need to decide who they target now, which is getting increasingly hard as it becomes increasingly lethal.
We
No.
know it's not yours. Yours has the bad dragon logo stamped on the side.
It's stamped on the bottom. Thank you.
Yeah, you don't want to sully the name.
Make a joke and then instantly regret when somebody's like, actually, what you said is true.
Actually, the logo's on the bottom. On the suction.
Whoa, that's a lot of detail there.
I'm just saying, that's where I'd put it.
Oh yeah, you're riding with it, all right.
Everybody's got their hobbies, things they like to collect.
Yeah. I'll do it like that. So. Two will attack Turnip.
Oh. Which one
Two will
attacks Turnip?
These two. They are out of your range.
No, they're not. I have 10 feet of range.
Since
As
when?
a giant barbarian, I get an extra 5 feet of range when I'm raging.
Oh, I thought you were a Tempest Barbarian. Oh, fuck, okay. Well, they miscalculated then.
Aha! You're within asshole of range.
These two are going to attack Hagrid, and this one's going to attack Dove.
Okay.
Where's
Mojo?
Which one looks the most damaged?
You'd only be able to hit this one anyways. This one's...
Mm?
Oh, I guess that
That
one's
one's
technically 10
10
feet
feet.
away.
Are
Oh.
these also not dead?
They are not dead.
Why do they have red X's on them?
They don't.
Yeah, they do.
These two?
No,
Yeah.
it's the one above. The one above has a red X on it.
Where at?
No, I will send in chat a snippet of what my screen looks like.
The bear! Thank you for this gifted subby! Mwah! Anyways, sorry.
You're fine. Where are the other? Oh my god.
Like, there's
Huh.
X's on.
You have an inaccurate map.
Oh, yeah. There's some tokens that are...
Out of place.
aren't
Oh.
even there.
Oh, so I moved into a bad spot then, is what you're telling me.
No, because you moved next to just a bunch of dead bodies. Like, all the allies are basically where they are. Like, you're still 10 feet away from Samson, you're still 10 feet away from the Dwergar.
You
You're
just
still...
can't see the new weremoles.
Oh.
Oh,
Pog
shit's out of
champ!
place.
Poggies,
I
poggies, poggies.
okay, I loaded
Holy
that kid.
moly.
Oh, okay.
Wow. This is a much different.
You're going crazy.
It's a different environment.
Suddenly,
Silly bee.
suddenly, I regret moving up.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I didn't even know those
Nah.
guys were there. All right, well,
I brought you over here so I can get a hit.
have at ye, you scoundrels.
So,
That
like I said,
you
which one looks
scallywags.
the most damaged?
Let's see. What was the weremole's attack bonus again? Plus 10 was Mojo's.
Plus 10.
Yeah, and the weremoles are plus 8.
Your feet make
So
me
this will
weak
be...
when
Who
I'm
attacks against
dancing
Turnip?
to the beat
Oh, there we go.
of the tiny spark in my tushy pod that makes me jump about so I can sing and shout.
Wow, when did Mort get so moist?
The bear
total.
underscore
One claw
101
and
became
one
a
bite attack
fluffy
each.
luffy bear bean.
So this one's from the
Thank
right wormhole. That one hits. I had GM rolls on, I apologize, but that was an 18 to hit.
Wait, I don't win ties?
The attacker wins ties.
Always has.
Yeah, because you need to meet the AC to beat it.
I just don't get attacked in like melee combat very often, so I'm not.
That's fine.
So
You'll learn.
I'm gonna swing at one of them with my sentinel.
Sure, you can go ahead and swing at this guy since he's the first one to hit.
Okay.
Save me.
That'll hit.
Nice.
Ah, perfect. Now he can't go anywhere.
Right, he cannot dive below ground now.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Plus, what do we got here? make a D7 11 strength save or have their movement halved by being covered in hard material. Oh, I mean, the Sentinel already negate or does better than that.
So he needs to make a strength saving throw. That +2.
Okay. By the way, Sentinel makes it to where it's 0. I was reading Krakatoa's ability.
Fair. Yeah, we'll say that he tries to dive below ground, and he realizes that you've lit the ground on fire, and he needs to dive headfirst into fire to get away. Most don't like fire. Most actually really, really hate fire. But he still has another attack, so he will attack Turnuk again.
4.
15 does not hit.
I didn't hear what you said.
He tried to attack you again and does not hit.
Was it the 13 or the 15? Or the 12?
The 12 was his strength saving throw. The 13 and 15 are the same roll because it's advantage.
Oh, okay.
16 plus 6.
But yeah, 15 doesn't hit you because you have an AC of 18.
Perfect.
Well, yeah, I know that.
Hey.
I'm lean, mean, and green. Until the next one tries to attack me.
And plus another 2, so 26 damage. That's it.
But that's 8 points of damage from the first hit. And I do not need you to roll Constitution saving throw because that was the claw, so that's fine, not the bite. And then 2 more attacks from the other weremole against you. That does not hit. And that one does hit.
Ah, you motherfucker.
And this one is the bite. So I need a Constitution saving throw as you take 9 points of damage. You succeed. So you are not paralyzed again.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I think you should become immune to it for a minute.
Nice.
What?
No, I'm immune to poisons now.
Oh, no, it's not
the
immune to
beautiful
poison.
blessings.
I was checking if you succeed against the poison, if you become immune to the poison for a set amount of time, but you don't.
Hi, Dorg.
Now, I will say that I don't enjoy what I'm about to do, but I am going to roll to try to hurt Hagrid. Mo and Bo do get to strike these guys first, though.
Before you do that, I play cheating, and I'm gonna move Pagrin.
Nuh-uh.
I'm gonna play no.
Oh no.
Man, the
play
DM's rule
Pot of
is
Greed.
absolute.
I'm
If
gonna
Gizmo
play.
has to go,
I'm gonna
Hagrid
play,
has to
uh,
go.
Pot of
I'm gonna
Greed.
play- I'm gonna play hacking into Dan's computer and pressing Alt F4 for him.
It's a DM legendary move. Veto.
Oof. Sheesh. Not bad.
That's not enough to kill either of the weremoles, though.
No, use your reaction.
Do I
Does
get
not
that?
have-
She's not
No.
gonna
No.
do that because she hates us green folk.
Wow!
I understand the
Absolutely
sentiment,
not.
but still.
She said she said we'd all be happier back as slaves. So
No! I
Oh,
didn't!
oh.
That is in the quotes. That is in the quotes.
Indentured
the laws.
servitude isn't the
yeah, I'm gonna
same.
be honest. I'm not following all 20 DM rules. I don't know what's doing what here.
That's a lot going on there. At 38, somebody's dead.
What's the 38 for? That's the
Hagrid's
damage
damage.
he's taking.
Yeah.
That's
Ooh.
Hagrid's damage. Oh.
Yeah. So I need to see if he's down or dead.
All right, how do I do that?
I'm doing it because 2 plus 5 is 7. He's not down yet. 6 plus 5 is 11. He's down. And then they hit him 2 more times.
He's dead.
Oh, he did.
Roll it privately so we can't see it.
No, I want to see.
No,
I'm
like
a coward.
they
He's
just
just dead.
killed him. They just rip him apart.
Oh. Heavy.
They don't give him time for death saving throws. They just lay into his unconscious body and make sure to kill Hagrid.
God.
I'm so glad
Not
we
our
wasted 5 turns.
Hagrid.
I'm so glad we wasted 5 turns reviving Lolly instead of defending the other orcs. But you know,
How does
I
this affect the green?
arguably,
electoral
Lolly is a
college?
better resource to keep than Hagrid.
Damn.
So,
I
Gotta
actually
be
only
racially
spent one
motivated.
turn. It just took me one turn to fly over and revive.
I mean, look, we all know why. It's
I can
because
do that
it's,
with
it's,
Hagrid,
It's because
too.
It's because Dove's had her lolly. Whoa, I can't say that.
Yeah, don't say that.
Yeah, don't
No,
say that.
yeah.
Dove has had a hard-on for the rogue in this party ever since we started, and then was super disappointed that Dan said that he is not interested in any sexual activities. That's really what this is about.
He's still my best friend. Hagrid
okay.
isn't.
Okay. Okay. I see how it
Best
is.
friendo.
Dove, you take 6 points of damage.
Aw, shucks. Wait, he hit me? What was his roll
Yeah.
to hit?
24.
Oh, okay.
He also tried to hit you with a 14 and did not
This
hit.
is gonna be my villain origin story.
And I need
Six
you to
points
roll
of
a
damage.
Constitution saving throw.
So we are going with the whole every single person in this party is going to eventually be a villain.
64.
Get the Dark Avengers.
Now Mo and Bo are gonna have like PTSD.
God, you gotta describe what happened there.
And you
I
said
think- I think the
Constitution?
real
Pull them apart.
As the two werewolves emerged from the ground, Mo and Bo tried to defend him. Bo proceeded to stab her great scythe directly into the weremole. Mo proceeded to try to crack it over the skull with his bow staff as hard as he could. And both the weremoles just ignored them and, in a mad bloodlust, tore their claws directly into Hagrid's chest and made sure to bite into his throat as they did so.
Is
And,
one of
yeah,
the weremoles dead?
No.
No.
So there's two
However-
weremoles attacking.
You X'd one of them out, Dan.
I did not.
One of
Oh,
them is
It
X'd
shows
out.
up as
Which one?
the one directly under Hagrid.
Take a look
Oh,
at
that
my
one is dead, yes.
Okay.
Oh, that one's dead. Okay.
Yeah, that
So
one
wait.
did nothing this turn because it's been dead.
Oh,
So
okay.
the other weremole is got 10 feet of distance between me or between Hagrid and it.
Yeah,
Does,
I was gonna say, how'd the other one attack Hagrid? He's gotta go 15 feet through two other characters.
There's these two.
oh, there's another one on top. I see.
Oh, I didn't see that guy up there.
I didn't either.
Alright,
Situational awareness.
I was looking. Okay.
Dove, you can use your action to do a attack of opportunity if you like, because this one, and this one died back underground.
Anybody have a scroll?
Well, I want to do an attack of opportunity beforehand. Then when the top one attacks.
It won't be. You can't do it when he attacks. It's only when he leaves your area, which is when he dives underground.
Okay,
after he's
so
already killed Hagrid.
is that 2 opportunity attacks?
It is your full action. So if you have, no, it's only one attack. It's only one attack.
Okay. So yeah, I'll do that. What do you want me to roll for that?
Your attack roll. And are you attacking the one that killed Hagrid, or are you attacking the one that attacked you?
I'll attack the one that killed Hagrid.
Okay.
Now, Dan, just to clarify before I ruin my next turn in 25 business days.
No.
That does not it.
He does not count as a living creature with 0 hit points, correct?
That is correct. He's currently an object.
Oh. Dove probably loved hearing you call a green character an object.
Okay. Anyways, moving on.
Look at that spell list. All of those spells just gone.
You can revivify him if you have the spells. I don't know if Alan has any more revivifies though.
Not today.
Is it
Oh, we had one
is it my go?
left.
No, we don't.
Okay. I thought we
Got
did.
used. You'll never guess how it got used.
It wasn't the last one he said.
I mean, he has
I've got-
a few spell
I
slots.
do have more revivify.
Exactly,
you
Dan.
didn't.
Or exactly.
No.
Dan said so.
Maybe we don't waste it on the NPCs though.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think you're. in
He's
Hard
literally a
Ranger.
PC. What?
Hagrid is
I
an
don't care how politically
NPC.
correct he is, we're not
Just
gonna
like
waste it on
Lolly.
him.
Not.
Yeah, he is.
Is it?
Who's playing
Okay.
him?
On,
Me.
You're not. You're playing Turnuk. He's an NPC that you're playing as.
Like you're talking to a schizo patient. You're not him. You're Turnuk. You're not Hagrid.
Turnuk, you do get an attack of opportunity as this wormhole dives under the ground.
That other one's not getting away. We about to jump him.
Yeah, he can't move away now. Yeah, that'll hit. That is enough to kill this one. As it dives below the ground, you just proceed to shoot an arrow directly into the ground where it's diving. It hits its head, only half of its body goes into the ground.
That's some Legolas shit right there. I love it.
I like that. Let Hagrid's death fuel your rage.
Just wait till I pull the blicky out. You'll be sorry.
Are you talking to me? I'd rather not be blicky.
Yo, Samson. Samson, Schlom. Don't come to the tavern tonight.
Thank you. Thank you for the warning.
Yeah. I think that
Okay.
Mojo can actually make it to you.
Fuck.
Who?
Billy.
Yep.
Oh,
You feel
fuck.
the wood underneath you proceed to creak and give way as you feel something climbing the inside wall of the barn below you.
Okay.
And then
Fantastic.
shattering through the tiles next to you is Mojo Stormbreaker. He did
Wonderful.
have to dash to get to you. So all he can do is use a Bloodlust action to hit you once.
Okay.
Give him an evil laugh, man.
You can. He's your character.
I'm not good at evil laughs, though. Oh.
20 attack with a +10 to hit.
Oh, sorry.
Why do you roll a 2 now? Oh, that just barely hits you. Okay.
Yeah, I
You
got
don't need
12
to do it
HP.
with 1. Okay.
He surely wasn't whirling twos on me.
That's 10 points of damage, plus a d4 because of his Crimson Right.
Ooh!
God, he's rolling low.
It must be nice to have our Mojo roll low on you.
For once.
It's because all the enemies in this campaign seem to have a buff against anybody with a green colored skin. That's why.
Okay.
Zach's playing as a red character, so he's safe.
Maybe I should roll for Mojo. I do tend to do good rolls with him.
I beg you not.
I was considering letting you be in charge of Mojo for this fight, but I thought you might actually go too easy on the party.
Yeah, that'd be hard, but
I
to
beg
manage.
you not. I beg you not. Otherwise, I'm gonna start attacking Samson just for fun.
But then
And
you'd
yeah,
have Samson and Mojo fighting you.
That's all he can do this turn. As he proceeds to come up, proceeds to claw you across the chest, and will proceed to say, "Let's end this, Billy." Last turn.
Okay, so first thing I'm going to do is move. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can use this trait a number of times equal to my proficiency bonus. Regain all expended uses when you finish lowers. Okay. So my proficiency bonus is 3, and I've only used it, I think, twice. So I'm going to use my last 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can we,
Just so
can
you know,
move?
you're at the bottom of the barn.
I'm not at top with a astral step. Wouldn't that be a teleport?
Oh, you okay? I didn't know what you were doing. I just thought you were using some of the extra movement. Yes.
No.
you can-
Starlight step. Starlight step. Sorry about that.
Yes.
Express.
You can use Starlight. You can use Starlight step to get up to the top of it because it's about. Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to. I'm gonna attack Mojo.
Go ahead. You have advantage because you were flanking.
Uh-huh.
That'll hit.
Beautiful. I'm gonna attack again. $17.
That will just barely hit.
Yes. Okay,
Hey,
so
barely.
he does. Okay, that's 10, and 13, 23 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then I am going to. Oh, can I? Yeah, I want to smite him both times.
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead.
Okay.
Fun thing, he is a fiend, so you add an extra D8.
Beautiful.
Oh damn! About a one-shot mojo.
What level? So I'm at what level? 8. So what level smite do I have?
It's dependent on your spell slots.
Okay, so I think I have that down to 3.
So you have two remaining second level spell slots, and you have 1 first level spell slot currently.
Okay, so I'm gonna use that.
Nope, you're not using a spell. You are just smiting.
Okay.
The way that works is for each level. So at level 1, it's 2d8, and then each level you add is an extra d8. So if you were to do a second level smite, it'd be 3d8, and since he's a fiend, it would be 4d8.
Okay, so I would roll just 4d8 for a smite.
Yes. If you want to just roll 8d8 immediately because you know you're smiting twice, that's fine.
Okay, so it's slash R 8d8.
Yep. There's no space between the 8 and the D.
Oh, okay.
Because it'd be very sad if you rolled 8 ones.
Yeah, sorry. It's 43 smite damage, and I am going to then end my turn.
Fair enough. Billy, you see as he proceeds to claw you across the chest, say, "Let's end this, Billy!" And then Dove proceeds to appear out of starlight behind him, a glowing blue sword in her hand as she proceeds to completely tear through his back, and he screams in horrid pain.
Okay.
Because that was actually like a lot of damage.
Good! This motherfucker needs to go!
I guess Lolly's just gonna shoot him from where he is. Because Lolly has literally no reason not to. For a short bow, what's the short range on that? Short bow. If you load. Ah, that's not what I want. No, 80 to 320. So he can absolutely hit him, no disadvantage. That's a natural 1, so Lolly misses.
Short sword?
We'll say it whizzes right past. Well, I used the short bow
It's the
and
same.
short sword.
Oh,
'cause it's the
my
same
bad.
thing.
Got it.
No, you're fine. We'll say that it goes whizzing right past Billy's face. Shlom's turn.
Question. Now, before that,
Yes.
Wasn't a question.
can I channel channel divinity depraved vigor?
Yes, you can take another turn if you would like, because I do not
I
believe you've used your channel divinity yet.
No, I have not! Okay, so I get to take an
Alright,
action,
you
but
get
I
a
don't
full
get
extra turn.
Yep. Except I don't get a reaction. So I'm
That is
going to hit him again.
Sure, go ahead and roll your 2 attacks. Again, still an advantage.
Damn it.
An 11 does not hit him, but you have another attack. 24 will hit him.
Okay, and since I have one last level 1 spell slot for my smite, I'm smiting him as well.
Sure, go ahead and roll 3d8.
$17.
There you go. So 17 plus 18, that is 20. That is 35 points of damage.
Perfect.
Yeah, as Mojo is just on the ground currently vomiting up blood.
I have a cantrip here called Sacred Flame. I would like to
That
use
is an
that.
action.
Oh, it is?
Yes.
Using a okay. Well, in that case then. Let's see.
You need
what
something
else?
with a bonus action.
Ah, gotcha. Is... Oh, why don't I have the details for this? I apparently have Astral Fire, but I don't have any details on it.
Because it's not in the compendium, and I would have had to type the entire thing in. I think I offered to do that for you, and then I just totally forgot.
Yeah, probably. Is that considered a bonus action, or no? I guess that's all I need to know.
I am double checking now.
Okay.
Astral Fire. Oh, no, it's not a spell. You just get Dancing Lights, like Light or Sacred Flame with it. So you just get a different cantrip.
Oh, okay.
Which are all actions, so no.
Got it. I'm just checking my stuff for any bonus action ones that I might have.
Oh.
That's an action. Ooh, I would like to then cast Magic Weapon on my Frostbrand. Or, sorry, I can't do that.
I was also gonna say that's a spell. You have no more spell slots. You can't cast any more spells.
You're right. Okay. Okay, well then I think that'll be my my turn.
All right. Fair enough. As you, I will be blunt, almost kills Mojo. Shalom, it is your turn.
So I'll use 20 of my flight speed to fly over to this mushroom and drop Lolly off on top of it.
Sure thing.
And then the other 30, basically doing what I did with Lolly. I'll just fly down and grab Hagrid with my bonus action.
Sure thing. And then you want to cast a Revivify on him?
Yeah. Deciding I don't get any extra bonus out of it, so I reckon I'll go ahead and cast it at 4th level. That way I'll still have a 3rd and a 4th left over.
Right. As Hagrid is brought back to life, you can hear him gasp for air.
That should leave me about 30 movement left, so I'll fly about 30 feet up. Yeah, I'll just fly 30 feet up in the air. And I guess second verse, same as the first, I'll just cast. Or, well, no, that was my bonus action and my action and all my movement. So, yeah, that should just be my turn then.
Sure thing.
Get no Hagrid back in.
Yeah, it is Hagrid's turn. Greg, as Hagrid, just so you know, you just died. You saw either a verdant wild afterlife laid out before you, beckoning you to come in, or you saw a land full of your ancestors waiting for you. One of those two. I'm not sure which one matters more to Hagrid. And now you're back in the Underdark, being carried by a dragon.
All right.
It's like, no, my family, my ancestors. You were
Okay,
waiting
so
for me.
I'm gonna poison Dove.
Oh, you're gonna poison the one who has the power to take down the big bad? Good luck. I have protection from poison.
The only one that can kill him?
Oh dear.
How self-absorbed are you?
Paladin, bitch, he's a fiend. I did the most damage so far. Fuck off.
Yeah.
I have a turn coming up. Let's calm down.
That's the wrong one. That was the wrong one.
I was thinking as a dragon, you know, I was going to be doing a lot of like
Yes,
damage and
the
whatnot. I didn't realize. I'm really more like air care right
I'll catch him out.
Alan's the Fortnite battle bus.
now. I'm a flight medic right now.
From the Hagrid's hitting him with the fucking fear magneto.
Sure, I actually need the two around him to make dex saving throws.
Fear magneto.
Oh, me too.
Yeah, you too, because you're being hit with the lightning.
Okay.
I mean, if you fail, Zach, you'll
So-
live.
Interesting call. What is it, Dex?
Yeah. Oof.
I mean, you still live. You have 1 health, but you live.
Gonna hurt.
Yeah. Hagrid's getting fireballed next turn.
Hey, remember? Hey, Zach, remember when we were all in that small room and you got fireball in the middle?
And I didn't kill anyone.
Remember all those times
I
you
didn't
cast
kill you.
fireball on me?
You
and
left me at 1 health.
Again!
Why would you do that? He's almost dead anyway.
And we don't have any more Revivify spells.
Zach,
No, I've still got 2 more
a
in the
bunch
tank.
of a bunch of us go before he goes again. You go before he goes again.
If I
Exactly.
dedicate
cast
to
fireball.
So
pure
why the fuck
support,
did you
I've
do
got 2 revivifies.
that?
Because he wanted to, okay?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean that's Hagrid's character.
Bro's mad now. Are you alright, Dan?
Yes.
Throw it all the way. I love it.
Samson, it is your turn.
Fantastic. I'm going to rage,
Absolutely, go ahead.
which will give me 20 more movement to allow me to. Hold on, let's do the measurements.
What's the question marks on the turn order?
35, 40.
He's just staring into his webcam like it's Curb Your Enthusiasm. He's adding somebody. That's why.
As Samson proceeds to just completely plow through the barn, proceed to climb up a rope and get up towards the top.
I'm just gonna miss out on his ass whooping now. This is for my family.
Big Dick
Yeah, I
Marley's
didn't
gonna
love
come
that.
up here as well.
Big Dick Marley, you're here.
We missed you.
Building's gotta have the strongest foundation. My
It's-
god.
It's 2 seconds away from teetering down.
Who is the builder?
It was Gollum.
They were gnomes,
It does fit
therefore.
down. Just
Pretty
barely.
Solid
Oh
architecture.
yeah, I forgot.
Big Dick Marley's gonna stand behind you. Remember your family, Samson! Remember what you fight for!
He's your hype squad, bro. We love it.
There.
Yeah, it's Samson Squad.
Yeah, I can't believe I can't believe the ceiling joists are holding up a whale.
Big Dick Marley.
15,
Thank you.
19.
I mean, he's still a whale.
And then plus my rage damage, of course.
Of course. It would have killed Mojo anyways. How do you kill Mojo?
Oh shit,
Oh.
this is poetic.
I want to cut his stomach open, and then grab him, throw him to the ground, and then just start beating his face in Kratos from God of War 3 style. Someone's going to have to stop me.
As you begin beating in his face, he's going to start talking through you pounding in his face. You wait a second. As he's clearly trying to tell you something. Eventually, as you're continuously beating him to death and he's losing control of his limbs, he will simply point up. Do you spend your full turn beating him to death?
Might as well.
You could look up.
Oh, I mean, Samson's just seeing fucking red right now. He's seeing his family massacred, flailed, his village burning, ancestors' tombs desecrated. So he's just going to continue just demolishing Mojo.
He's gonna turn into ground beef.
As Mojo's physical form dies and then begins to break apart, turning into infernal sludge that all fiends turn into when they die. As Mojo is being beaten to death, the thing that he was trying to tell you about comes by. Alan,
Yes.
you are a dragon now.
Mhm.
So, a thing with dragon psychology is they really don't like things being above them. Because
That's
whenever
fair.
something's above them, it's usually another dragon that's hunting them.
Ah.
Oh my god.
You
The
feel
Beetlejuice.
your entire body have a shiver run through it as something is above you. Do you look up?
I mean, every instinct would probably tell me to, so yeah.
Cool.
Fuck.
Not this fucker again.
As apparently Mojo had a contingency for losing.
Oh.
Of course they did.
Let's see.
And
Sorry.
Billy has 1 health.
Yeah, shout out, shout out Hagrid.
I got 2 revivifies, but that don't help if this fucker targets me and kills my ass.
Let's see. Here he is. As
Good thing I'm
this,
always playing. It's a good thing I'm
yeah.
always playing around with new player ideas.
Fucking Kakalot.
God damn
He's
it.
not gonna say anything. He's just gonna fucking go in on Shlum.
Oh, Shlom. Oh, shit.
Yeah, no, he
That
proceeds
seems
to fly
right.
down at you, try to grab your wings, and slam you into the ground.
But he doesn't know who Shlom is, though, right?
No, he just sees a different dragon that's allied with you guys, and he wants it dead.
I mean, fair enough. He would target what would visibly be the biggest threat.
Now, is that his +2 attack?
Wait, you said Mojo turned into sludge?
Mojo turns into sludge. When fiends die, their bodies just, like, decompose. All that's
So-
left is
oh.
the circlet he was wearing, and the cape made out of dead gnome flesh he was wearing, and the ring.
Yeah, and I already called dibs.
What? Dibs on what?
In
On
my
the
dragon
jewelry?
form, am I still a like slime dragon? I can't remember.
Yeah, you're
just
flying
a-
dragon.
You're a fledgling dragon.
You're a younger dragon.
No, not like physically. Am I still a slime shaped? Like, am
Oh,
I still
no. You're a
Okay.
full-on song dragon.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
Mojo's not even really dead.
No, he just went back to Acheron.
Oh,
So
I'm
you
so
need to-
angry.
So I will make 3 attacks against Shlum. And I think only 1 hits. Oh, okay.
Yeah, 21 will hit.
Said do a barrel roll.
Alright, that is not nearly as bad as it could have been. As he tries to bite your neck and tries to claw one of your wings, he only manages to grab one of them.
I'm gonna have to put Haggard down somewhere. It's about to get ugly up here.
Billy, do you still have a teleport?
I do, but you're too big for me to carry.
We've done it before.
Yeah, we weren't supposed to.
What? We've done it so many times.
That was the last dragon.
Well, we did it. We did it the boat time, and that was it.
We did the boat time. We did it inside the safe with all the treasure.
I don't think we did.
Yeah,
In
we
there.
went through a crack.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, we're not supposed to.
Oh.
We found that out last time, or a while ago now.
What if we didn't find that?
So we're what, 30 feet up in the air right now, fighting this out.
Yeah, pretty much. That's Kakalach's turn. Mo, seeing the dragon and it being out of reach, is just gonna go over here to try to kill this weremole first, since it can't move. Where is Mo's character sheet? There is Mo's character sheet.
How high up are you, Alan?
30 feet.
Oh, it's within range.
So Bo will go over here. But we'll also try to kill it.
That's nice. That's real nice. Thanks, roll 20.
Okay. Bob actually manages to kill this fucker.
Ooh.
You see
This is-
no more werewolves on the map.
Oh, what did the rest of the Sanson squad do during my turn?
Well, Big
Other
Dick
than-
Marley is up here cheering for you. These two would honestly probably start heading down here, since they know that there's issues going on.
There we go.
And when they see the
Pretty
dragon,
cool.
they get ready to fight the dragon. And also, Mr. Mushroom is walking back.
Little man.
He's got a little knife at him, just slowly walking up towards the dragon.
Look at the dragon, walking like a Dark Souls protagonist towards a monster.
It's a little fog door in front of him.
It is Turnuk's turn.
Now just to confirm that my map is loaded, is anything around me still alive?
Everything around you is dead.
Okay.
The
Even this thing.
NPCs, yes, the NPCs. Oh,
Okay.
I forgot he was there, so yes, he's dead.
Okay.
Because the Samson squad would have murdered that thing immediately.
Good.
Okay. I'm gonna ask Little Man if he wants me to put him on an arrow and shoot him into the dragon, so that way he can go up and attack the dragon.
His answer would be a resounding yes.
All right, Little Man, let's do this.
This is gonna be beautiful.
Cool. I need to roll an athletics check for Little Man to see if he can even stay on the arrow.
Does he even
I
have?
thought it was dead.
Wouldn't you just toss him?
You can't throw that far.
He succeeds.
I don't.
Holy shit.
Holy
I was
shit!
gonna say, could I even throw him that far?
Well, he can stay on the arrow, so I guess you don't have to worry about it.
All right. Oh, I should probably open my character sheet. That would help.
Maybe a step in the right direction.
So, question. Since I
Does that make it-
revivified Haggard, if he was to get damaged or hurt or drop below to 0 again, would he have to do death saves again, or is it instant death?
He would go to death saves. He would not just
Okay.
immediately die.
Okay,
Dan,
well, at least
does
there's
that
that.
25 with Little Man on the arrow hit?
Yes, it absolutely does.
Oh shit.
Get some
He's over
cold
there
cuts.
shaking
Get
him.
some cold cuts. Get some cold cuts, and I'm doing 20 damage on the way there too. Nice.
And then you got a tiny mushroom with a knife in his hand on the dragon.
Shanking this dragon.
I don't think he has a. I don't think he has a knife. Like he didn't have.
That's what we
any
said
for a
last
minute.
session.
Yeah, we
Oh,
did.
no, oh no, that's right. I
You guys
gave
gave him a knife. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot I gave him one of my daggers.
And then Little Man is going to attempt to stab the dragon. Fun thing, the dragon doesn't know he's there, and he's technically flanking, so he does get advantage.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh my god! The mushroom rolled a natural 20!
Okay.
Somebody get that mushroom and aviators in a high life now.
So it is 4 points of damage.
Yeah!
Yeah.
And now I need to genuinely think if that would have any other effect because of the drugs he's on.
Oh, that's
Oh.
right!
Yeah, for the chat, he's a mushroom man. His people deal in shrooms. That's what they are.
He's high.
So they gave him a lot of shrooms before he came on this
They gave
quest.
him like a berserker potion.
Basically.
Straight up battle stimulants.
Like we had to keep him on a leash to get him here, otherwise he would just start killing him.
He was like,
And I think, that's what this does. Whenever he hits something, he gets to just roll again, and he keeps on going until he misses.
Oh well, that was best.
He has advantage. He has an 18.
He gets
They got
18.
18.
Oh.
That hits.
Could you imagine he just kills Kakalot just shaking him?
Being able to continuously attack.
They laughed at me for bringing Little Man.
I would actually love this.
Believe.
Oh,
Okay, no.
17?
17 does not hit.
What?
As much as I wanted to, his AC is 18.
I'll use the player point to make it 17.
No. Thurnok, how would you like to use the rest of your turn as you see Low Man begin sapping the dragon?
I mean, shit. If you got a good thing going, you know. Oh man.
I can see why he was part of the gladiators now.
He wasn't. He was just some random guy you picked up.
He wasn't. He wasn't. He was from the Myconid colony where I was chatting him up, and I was like, "Hey, you guys have any warriors?" And they're like, "No, but we'll give this guy some shit you can take in."
I'm pretty sure I'm the one that rolled the nat 20 when we talked to him.
Yeah, but I asked.
I don't know anything
Fair
about
enough.
this conversation. I was gone.
Because they didn't know you, because last time you were there, well, they didn't know Samson, because last time we were there was no Samson.
I wasn't there.
That and Samson was at the Coliseum when we went there.
Yeah.
So they still don't know Samson.
Well, that's what I was saying. All right. Well. Oh, never mind. I might as well just shut it myself then.
You play that arrow like game, grown ups.
If we keep
Shoot it up.
off of this, Gals.
I still have that am I still hoarding that dragon terror, or did I use that last time we fought this?
No, we used that. We used it against the dragon fight in the desert. We used it.
Can't we use the egg
Oh.
for leverage?
Oh, I've got like a whole bunch of other types of arrows I could have used. That's a shame. Oh, I've got like the basilic poison. I've got, oh wow.
Call Lady Trishishi, Billy.
Damn, I got adamantine arrows,
Bill-
wow.
Billy, what's wrong with you? You look a little smoked. You look well done, Billy.
It is
Yeah.
Billy's turn.
So,
All right.
You survived, didn't you?
I don't know. Is there any purpose to calling Lady Trishishi?
No, probably not.
I don't think so.
I think what you should
That would
do
be an action too, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I think you should just attack.
I think you should hit
All right,
him
I'm gonna move over to here, and I'm gonna take a vial of blood from this lovely fellow on the ground.
Mojo?
No, this dude.
Oh.
There's a corpse there.
I'm about to say Mojo's got it's just sludge now, right?
Yeah. Wait, and I needed blood, not sludge. I'm then gonna cast Summon Greater Demon, and I'm gonna spawn a Tanaruk on top of the dragon.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh
Yeah.
no, bro.
One moment.
It's Turnip's evil twin, Panarok.
I have some pretty epic battle music going.
You know, here we go again with the racial stereotypes. I mean, come on.
Not
I
racial,
will-
He's an orc, and all orcs are dangerous. Can't
Yeah,
be
I
trusted.
know. Oh wait!
Wait, whoa,
Alright, you know
whoa!
That was racially motivated.
what?
Can't
Easy,
tell me
bro.
otherwise.
Oh, I don't actually have a.
I don't want to
Tanaruk.
hear it come from the person that was leaving them all to die.
Yeah, that's
Not
true.
me.
I fought the
What?
good fight. Brought Turnip
Mhm.
over to me to keep him safe,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and then probably
And
left him.
Hagrid,
in the
after you let Hagrid die, he came back and immediately dropped lightning on Mojo, so that way Samson had an easier time killing him.
Actually, I made it so that Samson has an easier time killing him. You're
First
welcome.
off, ladies, Samson didn't need your help. He'd have done it on his own.
Samson certainly needed some help.
No. You see my health.
Samson, you know what's crazy is you've got an AC of 17. I've got an AC of 18.
I actually
get
have an
somebody who
AC of 20.
Oh, 20, excuse me. Even better. You've got an AC of 20. I've got an AC of 18. We have somebody who's got an AC that's at least like 22, and yet
Me.
they don't frontline. Could you believe that?
I couldn't believe that, honestly.
It's
That's
like the
insane.
worst rivals lobby of all time. You got the tank just sitting in the back line.
Backline. Backline.
We've got a backline
It's-
paladin.
I play better as a support.
I know. I remember that time Mojo was getting ransacked through a jewelry store as you sat there robbing it, and I'm just getting slammed into walls, beaten.
you were.
bruised.
Oh,
I
that's
wasn't
so
a tank.
funny.
I was just a little blood hunter, and we
Sweet
wonder
little-
why he's trying to kill us.
No wonder.
Anyways,
He was a good character. He did nothing wrong.
Billy, your Tanaruk appears. Where do you want him, and what do you want him to do?
I just want to spawn him on top of the dragon,
What is the range?
60 feet.
You can do that.
Oh wow.
Yep. And then the command is just gonna be kill the fucking kill the what's his name? Kakalach? Kill Kakalach.
Sure. Go ahead and roll your
I wanna
attack
say
for
the
the
dragon.
Tanner, because I'm assuming you have the
he has to roll his own initiative.
Oh. Go ahead and roll his initiative.
Honestly, I say we just leave Kakalunch to his own devices. Everybody go in the cave and let the mushroom and Turanook handle it.
10 plus what is it? 10 plus what? Initiatives plus 1. 11.
11. All right. So that means he goes 1 turn for Kakalach.
All right, and then I am going to use a healing potion on myself. Greater healing potion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank goodness.
At the end of your turn, since it has a random thing on top of it, it's going to use a
Yeah.
legendary action.
Ah.
And is going to beat its wings. I need everyone within 10 feet of it to make a dexterity saving throw. So that is the demon, that is Little Mushroom Man, and that is Alan.
Oh, he's too strong for even another dragon?
He's
That's
a very
great.
small dragon compared to Kakalach. Like,
Oh, really?
imagine a 6-foot man coming up to a 2-foot child.
I see.
Billy, do you remember what his dad sounds like?
No.
He's dead.
Kakalach's
What
dad.
what kind of throw am I saving for the demon? Or
Dexterity.
Okay.
Hopefully the little mushroom saves it.
It's just an 11.
You all fail. You all take 11 points of damage.
Oh no.
For those worried, the little man does not die.
I was worried.
And
Can you make it so I can edit the demon's health?
Oh, I am sorry. I forgot about that. Controlled by all players.
Thank you.
This is
And then
very dicey.
Kakalach can move up to half his movement.
Dragon with no damn health, Alan. What are you doing?
Support dragon, man. It's not a combative dragon.
Kakalach will move over here.
Ultimately, I'm still a bard.
He is still 20 feet in the air. He's not directly next to you, Turnuk. He's directly above you.
Okay.
Alan, how strong are you and how
Hold
far
on,
can
hold on. You
pull
gotta make sure little man follows him. Little man's on for the ride.
No, little man failed the dex saving throw.
Oh, he fell off.
Yeah, he fell off. He's
Okay,
prone.
so that means
So
I mean, I have a 19 in strength as a dragon.
Oh, also, Alan, you fall prone, so you were on the ground with Hagrid.
Oh shit.
Who the
Get
fuck
up.
is flicking their bean? What is that sound?
Oh, that's me mixing up my nail polish.
Oh. Okay.
That's what mixing up nail polish sounds like?
Yep. You have to smack it.
Yeah, I was getting worried with the delay. Oh, that's me.
That's why he's really got me going.
Oh, okay.
Billy, is that your full turn?
Yeah, healed my
Alright. In that case, it is the weremole's turns. They don't come back up. And Mojo is very dead. So he also does not come back up.
Okay, so
Dead
first
and,
and foremost, I am
human
going
sense.
to right here. And I'm going to cast what is it? Target can Cure Wounds on Billy.
I'll allow it.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
1d8 plus my spellcasting ability modifier. Oh wait, it's a spell. If I used all my spell slots, I can't do that.
Oh, yeah, you can't do that.
I'm sorry.
I didn't think about that. That's fine.
All good.
Okay, well in that
Bring
case,
that back down to 1,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I healed myself.
30.
Oh.
Okay.
sorry.
I have a whole bunch of potions.
Yeah, you do.
You should give me some. I'm low on health.
And
Fuck
I'm gonna
you.
dash 5, 10, 15, 20. Over here to kind of try to protect Dragon. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I could really do because there aren't any other enemies that I can attack. So. And I can't reach 20 feet up in the air.
Well, he flew... He'd be 10 feet up in the air now.
I don't think I could
Because
reach
of
him
how
still.
this works. That is correct. He is trying to stay out of reach of most people.
But not quite.
Can I do viciousness?
Remind me what that is.
And as an action, I can focus my tenants using my channel divinity for 1 minute. I can't be charmed or frightened, and I add my charisma modifier to the damage rolls of my melee attack weapon.
You've already used your channel divinity. I don't believe you currently have to.
Oh yeah, okay. You're right. My bad. So there's nothing else I can really do, I guess. So that's my turn, I think.
Fair enough.
Ooh, but I did cast Aura of Protection earlier, so, from last session. So just so that you guys are aware of what that does again.
And as a note again, it's not a cast thing. It's just something that's always active.
Well, it's active, but if you have to make a saving throw, you get bonus equal to my charisma modifier. So just so you know, if you end up having to make a saving throw, just stay close. All right, that's my turn. I'm done.
All right. As you finish your turn. I believe the only people that would really be in a position to notice them walk in would be Hagrid, who's just been slammed on the ground by a giant dragon. So, Greg, you notice this basically, and almost no one else. I guess Alan would also notice this. A party of 9 people walks up.
We don't need help.
Okay, they leave.
Is you on the end?
What was that?
All the way on the far right, is that Caillou?
No.
It appears to be a halfling monk.
Okay.
Walking barefoot as their people are known to do, carrying a small basket of food along their side, and looking quite confident in themselves.
Avengers, assemble.
You would notice that you would notice that seeing the shitty silkworms off to the left, the people that came to help you and ended up dragging away a bunch of weremoles, so that way they weren't involved in the fight. They're a little bit roughed up, but they come in looking relatively capable and ready. And then on the right is the people you didn't ask for help, is the Deep Walkers.
Oh, they're just here anyways?
Well, they found out that you guys were going to go on a big mission, saw 2 adventuring parties leave. Yeah, they've shown up.
Oh, so they're glory chasers. Okay,
Bunch of
everybody
nosy
go with the dragon.
rascals. Everybody give him a big boo.
Yeah, that would end so well as... Where's his name? Greg Hunter proceeds to step forward, their bard. Don't worry, everyone! The cavalry is here! Does that work? Is that a good saying? No? No, it's not? Okay. Anyways. And they have used their turns dashing to get here this turn, so they cannot yet help out.
That's alright.
We gotta hurry up and kill this dragon before they take our gold glory.
That's right, that's what I'm saying. Alright,
Here's
I'm gonna put
such
suicide
priorities. He's gonna use healing word on Hagrid, though.
What?
That's awful generous.
Hagrid, spit it out. Don't let him heal you.
That
We
is,
don't need their help.
8 points of health to Hagrid.
Weak.
I gotta move the thing so I can add it in.
That's fine.
Jesus Christ, Hagrid's already gotten more healing from the other party than his own.
And the
To be
issue is
fair-
we're not all playing as barbarians.
Yeah.
You say that like I didn't literally just bring him back to life.
The Revivify not included, that was clutch.
I mean, Alan, I mean healing while already alive.
Fair enough.
Well, he's gonna shoot an arrow. That'll hit. He does not get sneak attack because Kakalot is all by himself, so that's just 7 points of damage.
Say, I would really hope nobody wants to shit on the
His short
on
sword
the on
hit.
the revivifying because if
I used
they end
the
up
short
needing it,
sword. I used the short sword for both the short bow and
Oh,
the
okay.
sword, 'cause it's the same.
I got really confused for a second. I was like, he threw his sword? That was a weird choice.
I mean, both strategies.
No.
got-
Saber pays off.
Oh boy.
It is Shalom's turn.
Thank you, Zach. Wait 1 sec. I ran into the kitchen to get a cup of water. All right. So if you're knocked prone, doesn't it like cost an action to get up?
It costs half your movement.
That's right. It's half my movement. All right.
Which I always think about, and I'm always like, that's a lot of movement.
It is just to stand up.
Yeah.
What's my movement? That's right. I only have 15 on ground. Or 30 on ground. I guess I'll stand up and then. I can still reach him with my flight speed. What can I do here? I can't remember how much damage has actually been done to him so far. Like, is it like a little bit, like a good bit? I don't.
It's not that much. He's been hit by 1 arrow. He's been stabbed by Little Man twice, and Lolly shot him once.
Too far away from the fight. Oh, it's killing me.
And how high up is he right now?
20 feet.
10 feet. 10 feet now.
10? 10? Oh.
Yeah, because of the elevation difference between these two parts of the map.
Okay.
Oh.
Part of me wants to heal myself. The other part of me is like, I need to get into this fight and do something here.
We hit you again.
Also,
I'm gonna
all of these
fly.
corpses now because they're just clutter.
I'm gonna fly up above him and try to land. I'm gonna try to basically just grab him from behind and drag him down to the ground.
Sure. Go ahead and roll a contested strength check versus him.
Oh, he's. Put him in the anaconda squeeze, Alan.
So this is just a straight strength roll versus this.
Before I do that, can I give I can give myself bardic inspiration, can't I?
Yes, you can.
All right. Okay, so I will do that. I think that's my second charge of it in this fight. So I'll do that, and then I'll do it.
Go ahead.
And then.
So you need a 4.
What is it at my level? It's a D8, isn't it? Shit, I can't remember what it goes up to at this level. Because I know it's a D6 before. I think it's a D8 now. Do you remember, Dan?
God, the firehouse is so noisy today. I don't remember. What level are you?
7.
7.
Pull up my bar stuff. Okay, yeah, at 5th level it became a D8.
Yes.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll a D8. You need at least a 4.
Yep. 30.
As you proceed to fly at him, and he proceeds to catch you with one claw, and he goes, Little dragon, you do not have... And then you proceed to slip through his grasp, proceed to grab him by the chest, and force him down to the ground.
Well,
Right, bitch. Alright, well, that's my action and bonus action. Because I can't drag... If I have my action left, I'd dragon breath him in the face, but...
But unfortunately, not right now.
No. Got him on the ground for y'all, so y'all start beating ass before he kills me, because he's about to.
It is Hagrid's turn.
So it's a straight up kamikaze move, more than likely.
don't worry, Alan. I'm gonna come in.
Greg!
Greg.
Greg!
Greg.
Greg!
Yeah.
It's
Greg.
Hagrid's turn.
Let's see what we got going on here.
As he's currently sitting behind the wall as the kaiju fight is happening in the center of the battle.
Hell yeah.
That is self only. That's touch based, so that's not gonna work.
Easy now. What's that measurement?
Huh?
Oh, that's you measuring?
What do you mean?
I'm not measuring anything. My
Oh,
color's
okay.
green.
Okay, go carry on.
Who was measuring?
I don't know. I just feel an asshole be coming my way. I feel it.
Think.
Don't ask him if it's coming your way. I got 11 health, and I'm praying y'all can make the most out of this.
That was a crazy move, Alan. I'm not gonna lie.
Hagrid is gonna cast a moonbeam on the. I guess it'd be the 5-foot tile that the dragon's above. Is that the
You gotta
proper
live a little-
terminology?
Got a little
The dragon's on the ground now.
He's on the ground
Oh,
now.
okay, so he's just dropping it out.
Yeah, I
Oh,
tackled him
also-
out of the. I tackled him out of the air.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that Turnuk is directly next to the dragon now, by the way.
Well, I'm
Oh!
not within the
Oh, I know what I'm
radius
about to
of
do
that
this
because the
turn.
radius is only 5 feet.
I know, I'm just telling you, know that there's a giant
Yeah.
dragon claw
Oh,
directly next to
okay,
you.
So then what do I roll? Oh, does this automatically roll when you click on it?
No.
All
Also,
right.
I think he needs to roll a saving throw, and then you just roll 2d10.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a Constitution saving throw on his part, and then you roll 2d10 if he fails. Half as
Alright.
much damage, I think, if he succeeds.
Yeah,
Does 16 beat it?
I think so. The save is 15.
Yeah, so he just barely beats it.
Why? I have a question. How come the spell save for the save on the spell is different than Hagrid's spell save?
It should not be.
Okay, so then it's actually 16 because Hagrid's spell save DC is 16, but the spell says it's 15
What does it say it's 15?
at the bottom in the text block.
Oh.
It says spell save DC 15.
Yeah, I
Then
don't know.
Hagrid's character sheet has 16.
I don't know. But yeah, he would fail.
Oh, okay, sweet.
So 2d10. And he is not a shape changer, so he does not change his shape.
Ooh, God,
That's
no, Greg.
That's pretty strong.
Baby,
Okay,
burn.
Greg.
It's going burn, no burn, baby, burn, burn his mother down.
No.
Before Samson's turn,
Oh no, come on now.
he's going to use legendary action to hit Shalom with his tail.
Oh,
Holy
No.
shit!
Pookie!
Alan, do a barrel
Uh,
roll on the
He is a
ground.
21 to hit.
Oof. You should have stayed near me, buddy. I was there to protect you.
I had to get him on the ground. I saw an opportunity to do so.
He proceeds to smack you with his tail so hard against the head that you just lose consciousness.
Oh, fuck.
Oof.
Oh! What?
Time to
Same
start
thing.
rolling out that new character.
It's alright, it's alright. I'm coming in hot. I'm gonna rage. so that I can get over there.
Go ahead.
And I'll have advantage on this motherfucker.
I think that's your last rage of the day, by the way.
That is not. I have 4 rages.
Oh, I always think it's 3. Continue on.
When you say knocked unconscious, am I unconscious or am I downed at this point?
You are down.
You got your baited. You got your baited. You got your baited. Baited. Baited.
Cheslet became a fluffy, luffy bear bean.
That's what it's supposed to be at, and that alert is just really fucking loud. It's a jump scare! Anyways, if you are just joining us today, hi Asuna! We're playing Dungeons & Dragons. We just killed one of our ex-party members who was evil. His name was Mojo Stormbreaker. And then there's Big Dick Marley up here, part of the Samson squad. We've got our Tiefling Wizard. We've got our Rogue Orc. Me, a Astral Elf Paladin. We've got a Demon. Our Song Dragon, who was... Oh my god. Just for you, Nitro. 2 times as loud? I know, it's fucking crazy. But we're in the middle of combat. We beat Mojo Stormbreaker. And now we are fighting a big-ass kobold dragon named, the fuck is this guy's name again?
Breaks free.
What's this guy's name again?
God.
What's the dragon's name?
We're good.
Tagalog.
Kakalach, yes.
Kakalach.
Kakalach.
Alright, so he's got 30 feet of movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Good heavens. Don't put him by me. Because now you put him in a spot where he has advantage on me if he breaks free.
Oh, actually, you know what? Wait.
Think of the head pegs.
Multi-attack isn't a bonus action, correct?
It is not a bonus action, that's his full action.
Also, for context, we stole Kakalach's egg when we went to his house, and also
my God,
stole
actually,
some
I'm gonna
famous
use a
books.
bonus action to make him be aggressive, which means he gets an extra. It's a bonus action, can move up to its speed toward a hostile creature that can see, which is Kakalach. Where would you have to be standing to be flanking along with Tyrnut?
So, for things first, you would have to use aggression first to get to him, because you need to move straight to him, and then you use your action to move around him.
Okay.
So, super minor thing, just telling you.
You would want to move him right here.
You would need to move him right here.
Yeah.
Right here? Actually, I should probably move him right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you
So
and
that way
Samson
Samson gets the flank. Okay, and then the Tanaruk is gonna use multi-attack.
Go ahead.
Alright, so he gets 2 attacks, one with its bite, one with its
And you
great
missed
sword.
it earlier. We were talking about penises.
So I'll
it was
do
really funny.
bite first. Okay, great sword. All right. 15's.
15's
Yeah.
not it.
Yeah, didn't think so.
What if he
And
actually
right? I believe that's all he can do currently.
It's Kakalach's turn. No matter how many of you vermin appear, it shall not change the end result. And then he's going to use a breath weapon.
Your mama.
So it's going to start at Samson. And then I believe it's going to hit all of this. Actually, he's an adult, so it goes out to like 40 or something.
Oh my. alright, I play Monster Hunter. I can do this.
Let's see. How much exactly was it? How far is it? It is a 60-foot cone. Oh my goodness.
Jesus.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Wait,
Yes.
Dan,
Yes.
is it the dragon's turn?
Yes.
Because he began his turn in the radius of light, he's got to roll another con saving throw, and I get another 2d10 for the moonbeam.
Okay.
Moonbeam!
Somebody throw a healing beam on us. We gonna need it.
He succeeds this time, so he only takes half damage.
So he takes 5?
6.
Okay. Yo, I got a nat 10? Crazy.
My man.
So I need everyone here to make a con. Wait, is this con? No, this is a. What saving throw is this? Oh my goodness, I apologize. A cobalt dragon is not a normal form of dragon.
Come
Or
on,
body.
strength saving throw. Please.
It is a dexterity saving throw.
Don't do it to Hagrid like that.
I just
Be a con saving throw.
I automatically fail it, don't I?
Can it be a wisdom
You do.
saving throw?
No.
Damn. What was it, Dex?
21.
You succeed.
Oh no. Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
Do I also have to do it?
No,
Like,
you're actually
just
not
turn
in
it-
the area. of
Okay,
effect.
I'm not in it. Okay.
Shouldn't have picked this side.
And the monk succeeds, and I believe they have a key thing where they can get evasion, so she just chooses to take no damage.
They're probably watching us fight and they're like, wow, this squad is ass.
Oh, I need to roll everybody else. You're
They prob-
fighting an adult dragon. They're giving you some leniency here.
They probably think we're the worst adventuring party on the planet.
And I need to roll for the Dwerger.
What was the saving?
The DC is 19. And I need to roll for Little Man. Little Man does not
No!
succeed.
Little man's not gonna make it.
Oh, wait. No, wait, that's a 16. Little Man is small and on drugs. He's a +3.
Drink water, you dehydrated
Little
bear.
Man's fine. Never mind. I don't know if that'll help him.
Who succeeds?
Calcium.
Little Man.
Little man.
My son.
I gotta drink water. I don't have water.
Please do.
I got coffee.
That's not water.
That'll do.
It won't. That's the opposite of what you want. For hydration.
Okay, I'll go get some water. Apollo, thank you.
And
grab a beer.
this is the damage.
Should I? It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
It is 5 o'clock.
In the middle of
In
the
the middle of
Atlantic
the
Ocean right
ocean.
now.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say Britain, but no.
No, it's like 7 there. 6 maybe. Daylight savings time really fucks me up.
Mm-hmm. So, Hagrin, I think Mo and Bo. Yeah, both Mo and Bo. And the Stwergar all go down. I'm gonna put X's on them just for clarity's sake.
I got some water.
Just know that they aren't dead, they are just downed.
Okay.
Oh, nope. Okay, so it's 6 p.m. there.
Yeah, we're back to normal. Before daylight savings, because their daylight savings was on the 30th or the 31st. So
I'm also gonna put an
UK.
X over Hagrin just for consistency.
That's fair.
As all of these NPCs are now down.
Wait, couldn't you put the little tag on them? little.
I
Dot?
can. It's not all that clear.
Okay.
Actually, no. With red, that's clear.
Oh God, another Sanson squad member went down.
Yes, he's only down though. He's not dead.
Oh God. Ooh.
Huh.
See, that was
Interesting-
a little bit.
Interestingly enough, right now, none of the world's 61 major cities on any continent currently have a time that's from 5 p.m. to 5:59. Huh.
Oh, you're just lying to them.
Wow.
What? No, in the UK it's 6 hours ahead.
It's
It's
7:10
5.
p.m. in the UK.
Yeah.
It's not 5 p.m.
Oh shit. Oh well, I got water.
It
So
is not 5 o'clock somewhere. I see.
I'm more shocked at how the way the time zones are distributed. That none of these cities fall into it. Where's the
It's 5 o'clock in Nuuk.
It means you have an hour unaccounted for.
It is
In
5
Greenland.
It is.
It's 5 o'clock in Greenland.
It is 5 o'clock on Cabo Verde, in the
What
middle of
kinda-
the Atlantic.
What
We
kind of
love
damage
it.
is this, Dan?
Huh?
What kind of damage is this?
Thunder.
I would hate to be in a country like Greenland that doesn't recognize time zones, because that's got to be rough being on like the far eastern shore and it's 5:11, and then being 3 hours behind on the western shore and it's still also somehow being 5:11.
I don't feel there's enough people there for it to matter. I'll be honest.
I know, but I'm saying like they're not the only country that does it like that. I'm saying that's got to be rough living in a place like that.
True, I
Like
think China
Chi-
does that. China's big.
Yeah, I know China does that. That's got to suck.
anyways, whose turn is it?
Anyways, it would be Moe's and Bo's, but I need to roll death saving throws for them. Also, Alan, you automatically fail 1 death saving throw.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta get this poor little dragon out of here.
So this is for Mo.
We all took 44 damage from that thing.
Except for the one person who succeeded, which was Little Man.
How
And
is that
Mo.
again?
No, Hagrid is just down.
Oh, okay.
So he can just have some healing and he's fine. But Mo
I'm not-
fails a death saving throw and loses 2 death saves.
Ooh, he's dead.
No, you need 3 fails.
Okay.
This is for Bo.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Arialia underscore Wiccan underscore VT became a fluffy luffy bear bean.
Oh,
Thank you for the follow.
It is Turnuk's turn as he sees all the members of the Green Council go down for that 1 death attack.
the lolly, right?
Lolly is technically part of the Green Council, that is true. So Lolly is still up.
I drink water.
Damn. It's gonna be real hard to vote with just 2 people in the Green Council.
By that point, it's just a duo.
Maybe I could join the Green Council. I'll paint myself green.
Alright.
That feels wrong.
It's just green paint, y'all.
I'm running right over to Hagrid.
Sure, there will be an attack of opportunity against you if you do
Yeah,
so.
about to say, or
That's
we
fine.
could fight the dragon.
Have him hit me.
Sure, he will roll a bite attack.
Doesn't do
15
anything.
does not hit you. Alright, he misses you as he
Bitch.
snaps behind you.
Oh, he
Alright.
attacked him. Hold on, I'll use my sentinel.
Is that even for reaction attacks?
That's a good question, actually. I should have done that when he blew fire on me. But
Well, that's not an attack roll. I don't think that counts.
Hey, Dan, can I? If I've got a spell that's at like level
When
1,
a
can
creature
I
within
upcast that to level 2?
it just says when a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against
Oh, then
another
yeah, that
target
counts. Yes, that does count then. So go ahead and roll your sentinel attack.
with advantage.
And you can always upcast a spell to use a higher level spell slot. I don't know if it has an effect if it's cast at a higher level spell.
Well, the reason I'm asking is because this spell specifically says that it does.
Yes, then yes, you can.
Okay. Okay, so. Okay. Paladin. Watch how this is done. I'm gonna use Cure Wounds.
Don't have any spell slots left, bitch.
I wonder why. but instead of casting it at level 1, I'm going to cast it at level 2. So now Hagrid will get 2d8 healing plus my spellcasting ability, which is plus my wisdom,
21
which
damage. Then.
is plus 2. So here's the 2d8. Okay, so he gets 6 health. That sucks. But it's not dead.
Yeah, show me how it's done.
Yeah, he's
Maybe-
not dead or paralyzed.
Why didn't we heal the dragon?
Yeah, the supporter.
Why did we heal the dragon?
Currently,
Well,
Hagrid is more important.
If the paladin's just so good at everything she does, then she can do it.
She's
doesn't
gonna be
have
a
any
tank.
more
That's what you
healing
asked for.
spells.
Well, tanking. It's
as-
not tanking the encounter.
Aw,
As
somebody's
the
getting
party
angry.
As the party begins bickering, all the other parties do go, ooh, they're not very good at this. Billy, it's your turn.
Yay!
We're making us look like fools.
Somebody spit potion into this man's mouth.
If you do anything other than cast Fireball, I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
disappointed.
die looking like a fool.
There's no chance I'm casting Fireball.
Like, Alan's fucking laying in the Yamcha pose right now. And y'all over there fighting over a fucking orc.
That man needs a senzu bean.
Like, damn, somebody get this man some fucking good berries. Sorry, Alan.
I'm just gonna move right here. This pile of bodies still there, right?
Hey man, I always have that backup plan.
I'm gonna
Get the
Character number
boner
8.
bros on it.
yeah, I'm gonna cast Animate Dead on 2 of the bodies in here.
Sure thing. Do you want skeletons or zombies?
Do zombies. He's on the ground. The Kakalach is on the ground right now, currently.
That is correct, yes.
Couldn't you
Yeah,
do
I'll
one
do
of
zombies.
each?
I
Oh.
could,
'Cause he
but the
could
zombies
always-
make. The zombies will help flank. The skeletons do have range, but I think the zombies are probably better here.
Okay, fair enough.
You have control over them. Are you also supposed to roll initiative for them?
Let me check. I actually do not know. I
If
believe
so,
they
they
just.
get a 10. They just go on the turn next turn. Just to make it life easy.
We could have killed this dragon by now.
What? Why do you say that?
Oh, don't worry, I was talking to someone else.
Okay.
Bro's got like 1,000 health. What do you mean? According to the DND Master's Guide,
Oh,
Stop
not the guy.
metagaming!
it's
Damn
a
it.
joke.
Ah!
It's not a joke for me. I'm trashy. I'll pull it up.
Exactly. I knew it.
I'll write it on the whiteboard.
Yeah, put it up on the whiteboard.
None-
I'm going to erase my monster hunter
Oh
build, though.
man.
Don't worry, Alan. I'm gonna revive you this turn.
It just says that on my turns I can command it with a bonus action.
Okay, that's fine.
What, have something for you, Alan.
So you can just move them immediately if you'd like.
Okay. Where are they at?
Oh, you should have raised Gizmo as one of them.
That'd be fucking funny.
Damn it.
Can we
should've raised-
retcon that and say I did?
Yes. Yes, you may.
Alright, cool.
Samson, Gizmo stands up and comes to assist you in battle.
Oh, I knew you were playing dead, Gizmo. Get back in the
Gizmoid.
fight.
Gizmoid.
Was he still like eviscerated and everything, like intestines?
Oh yeah, no, he still has all the damage.
Gizmo, you're gonna need to bandage that up with a moist gauze.
Zombies have.
Your hearty battle cry. It's my spirit. Does Big Dick Marley see? Gizmo
I'm
come
gonna
up?
let Dismo dash so that he can move underneath of this guy.
Sure thing. Also,
That
I
way-
forgot the Big Dick Marley move. He's just gonna move over here and start punching.
Where's the other zombie at, by the way?
Right here. He kind of blends in with all the corpses,
Oh.
but you know, that's 'cause he's a corpse.
Gotcha. Couldn't see him. Okay. He's gonna stand right there,
Oh,
and
Big-
then they're
Big
just gonna
Marley's
they're just gonna attack.
Already.
I'm not gonna lie, I think this is the first time I've ever seen you do a necromancer thing. in this,
Yeah, I know.
or in this game.
I've used it a couple times, but it's
that-
never been.
All that studying's paying off. all those long rests, he's been up reading that book. It's working.
All right, so then 2d20.
He's really... Zach showing off those mental gains.
All right, there's a 21 and then a 4. I think that's like the third one I've rolled today.
How dare you ignore me?
I did not ignore you. It's 1d6 plus 1 bludgeon damage. 6 damage.
6 points of damage. As he gets his leg punched by Gizmo.
Yeah, Gizmo.
And
that your
then that will be my
Yes.
turn, I believe.
Are you ready?
It's my turn.
It is Dove's turn. Yes.
How is the delivery date still not available?
Oh, also, before anyone can give her shit, do not heal anyone. That'll be taken care of.
I don't plan to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we knew that.
Well, I can't. I don't have any spell slots left.
I know, that's why I said we knew that. What?
Okay.
Just don't heal anybody, will be taken care of. No, I don't need to be carried.
All right, I'm gonna attack.
I didn't
ahead.
change difficulty
Oh
mid-fight.
wait, should I attack with advantage? I'm sorry.
Considering Kakalosh is now surrounded on all sides by a bunch of pesky vermin attacking him, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna assume a 25 hits, and
Yes.
that's 15 points of damage.
15 points of damage to his cankles.
Mm-hmm. And
Gotta hit
then
that
I'll
monster in
attack
its grundle.
again.
Yeah, crit hits.
Baby, let's go. Okay, so 13 plus 3, 16.
16 points of damage.
Okay. And then I'm going to actually is it possible for me to go like here instead? I apologize.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Can I not cast Cure Wounds on the dragon?
You cannot, because that is an
spell
action. You've
slots.
already used an
Okay.
action and you have no spell
Okay.
slots.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I just wasn't sure. Okay. Okay, in that case, I think that's all I can do for now.
Oh.
I have well, I could lay on hands, I guess, for what, like 5.
Oh, do you have lay on hands?
Yeah, I used 35 points for Lolly, and I kept 5 of them for me,
Okay.
but I could do it, right? That doesn't cost an action.
It is a bonus action.
But okay, so I can actually use it.
Wait, no, I think lay on hands is an action. I think it's a full action.
It says, your blessed touch, as an action, you can touch a creature and
As
drop
an action.
powder from the pool. That's kind of what I was worried about. Okay. Okay, well then that's all I can do for now.
Okay. Also, I just
Alright.
realized, Kakaloch could have and probably would have killed Schlom before this,
Oh,
but
what?
I forgot, so now he can't.
Haha.
Well, I mean, he
I
can,
would.
but he can't have everything he wants to do now. So
Oh,
now
his
I need
turn?
to consider... No, he has legendary actions. He can just choose to go in the middle of your turn.
For
Or the
what
middle
it's
of
worth-
initiative, not in the middle of your turn.
I'm not somebody that's worried about player death. Like, if it happens, it happens.
No, Alan,
That's
I will save
fair.
you.
We've
But
spent so much
Kakaloch also
time
doesn't-
with you.
Kakaloch also doesn't want to die,
Because
so he needs to consider which one to do.
Fair enough.
Also, there's a lot of spellcasters who just came in who may also have a Revivify.
That's true.
tell them to go home. We don't need them.
No,
You would
but
all
if
be so
that's
dead if they weren't here.
yeah, it's
I
we would be
I
absolutely screwed.
was gonna end it this turn.
Yeah, of course.
I have my Astral Sparks ready. I've never used them before, but it's time to start.
Why
Technically, I could get us all out
Oh,
of
you
here.
don't.
oh,
You don't know about my Astral
fireball.
Spark?
Not everything.
No, that's not what I mean.
Oh, we could go up.
On a Tuesday.
Kakaloch will choose to run. I need everyone near him to do a dexterity saving throw.
But he can't move. I hit him with a attack of opportunity.
This is legendary action.
It foregoes Sentinel's ability.
It just lets him do it. Yeah.
Oh, do what he wants.
The dragon beats its wings. Each creature within 10 feet of it must succeed a DC 20 Dexterity saving throw, or take blank damage and be knocked prone.
Is this a magical effect? Sorry.
No, it's just him being an apex predator.
But I'm the apex predator.
All right,
Does
so
succeed
then
again.
it's a dex throw. You said.
Yes, yes it is.
Damn it.
Also,
All right,
you're
this
both wrong with advantage. I don't know if you have advantage, but you both succeed.
Tanaruk, zombie. Okay. Fucking Christ! I'm not rolling on fucking roll 20 anymore. That's enough. I'm not doing it.
Okay.
That's fucking ridiculous.
Now you can cheat, huh?
Bro needs to restart his piece. Shit, he should if he's rolling like that.
I rolled 4 ones today, bro. What's going on?
Even Big Dick Marley and the Anubite fail. As a
Does
note,
the movement speed still have because of the sludge?
It just lets him move half his flying speed. I know, legendary actions are kind of just fucking bullshit, and that's why I love them as a DM. Yeah, that's everyone. And Alan, you just lose another death save.
I will bring you back, Alan, I promise.
And then the damage for that is 2d6 plus 7. Y'all take 17 points of damage.
Hey, that's not magical damage, right?
It is not magical damage.
Hot damn, I'll have that shit.
He will fly directly behind and 10 feet above Billy.
I don't think my health's ever been this low before.
I want to get it so much lower now that you've said that.
I was being facetious.
Yeah,
it's definitely been lower than 60.
Yeah. Greg Hunter is going to step up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's going to cast Mass Healing Word.
Woohoo!
So, Bo, Mo, Shlom, the Stuergar, Hagrin, and Little Man all get health.
Oh, I don't get help.
I don't get health.
No, he did not prioritize the 2 tanks.
Well,
That's fine.
Shit, I'm gonna die now. Look at all. I have no health.
As they all gain 6 hit points, so they're all back up.
Never mind. It wouldn't have helped me anyway.
Well, yeah, Mass Healing Word isn't the big healing spell. That's not its purpose. So, Shlom, you were back up with 6 health.
Wait.
Alright, well, I'm still gonna heal you, Shlom.
And Greg Hunter will say, all of the wounded should get back.
Alright, we're falling back.
So be it. We shall end the dragon.
Nope. I can't have that.
Do you suddenly disagree with him now?
Yeah, I want to beat the dragon's ass. They can't get away from me like that. How far are you? Oh, within ass, within range.
And then I think he's going to cast Greater Invisibility on himself.
Kakalach?
No!
Oh!
Greg Hunter, he casts Invisibility on himself. That would be fucking awful.
I was about to say, well, this is just not gonna be fun.
No, you would all just die.
I would swing randomly and hope for the best.
I mean, as long as I got within 5 feet of him, I could still see him. But
the elf is going to run up here. Their dwarf, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, is going to run here. The halfling monk can go even further. I will run up next to Billy. Hi, how's your day going? She says as she runs up next to you.
It could be worse.
You know, it could be. You could be dead.
Exactly.
And then she'll interpose her body between you and the dragon.
I like this person.
The satyr will take cover. And what are warlock spells? anything that's out of range. I think the Warlock will just summon another demon.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Why the hell not?
Be a good final battle song for this.
And then the shitty silkworms. How's a wizard who's going to hide over here? They have a ranger who's gonna run here and shoot a arrow a couple times. Both miss. Their Dwergar is a paladin, so he can just run. And then they have a dwarf, stone giant. Oh, this guy's an artificer. Yeah, he'll still dash. This guy will also dash. Ollie's turn. Ollie will just shoot. That'll hit. No sneak attack damage, unfortunately. Shalom, it is your turn as you were back up again.
Right. See. He's used what, like 2 legendary actions so far?
Yeah, legendary action to fly is 2 legendary actions.
And then the tail attack was 1, wasn't it?
Did he use the tail attack?
He
this-
did. That's a legendary.
Oh,
As a
then he's
legendary
used
action.
up 3, which would be all of them, yes.
Alright.
You should probably go heal. Oh, I have a potion of greater healing in my pocket if you want to grab it.
You have to give it to him. Spit it in his mouth.
No, he's up now.
Oh, he's up now? Okay.
It's in my loincloth.
In your pocket? In your prison pocket?
There's actually a lot of stuff that can fit in this loincloth. It's pretty impressive.
Also, one last thing. This kobold wizard is actually going to shoot a ball of acid at Kakalach.
Ooh.
And we will see how much damage it does, because I forgot the spell existed. I want to see if it's any good. Kakalach succeeds, so it's going to be half damage. Okay. So that's only 13 points of damage, and the unique effect does not happen. It's kind of underwhelming. Go ahead, Schlump.
I'm going to cast Phantasmal Killer on him.
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
What is that saving throw?
Let's see. It is a Wisdom save with a DC of. I don't think this changed. 16.
16. So he has a 55% chance to succeed.
Son of a bitch. They always succeed against that.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
What does it do?
It's
Causes
phantasmal.
psychic damage every turn.
Ooh.
4d10 psychic damage every time they fail that save.
Oh.
Alright. And then in that case,
You can
I'll
start some
just
greater
use
potion.
a 3rd level slot. Or no, a 2nd level slot. Cast Healing Word on myself. So that is 2d4 plus 8. 6, 8. Oh, 14.
I think. Oh my god.
And then I think that ends my turn.
All right. It is Hagrin's turn.
All right, Hagrid is gonna move his. Oh wait, I could bring some lightning. Well, no, I don't want to hit.
Did you
Zach.
give Hagrid 6 health from the mass healing word, by the way?
Oh no, I did not. That was the 6 health that I gave him. So
Yes.
he's
Oh, I
12
didn't.
health.
I
You got
didn't.
12.
We are so back.
Okay,
Oh, never mind. Somebody already added that.
that's actually the same amount of health that he started the day with. So really, it's a zero
Oh,
sum
he's
game
winning.
right now.
Like nothing happened.
We are still winning. He's gonna move the moonbeam the 60 feet from where. Well, it's not. He has 60 feet of movement where it was.
So, unfortunately, he actually went down, so that would
Oh,
have
that's right. That's right. So
concentration.
he could just cast it again.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's got a
Moonbeam!
range that works. Ooh, I could do call lightning.
That's my favorite thing. I gotta say from a previous campaign is how Moonbeam was said. Moonbeam. I love it.
It's like it's an ultimate attack.
Yeah,
by
it's
some
so
old
fucking.
Pikachu wizard.
It's so funny. I love it.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what campaign that was from.
Mm.
So
That was
Dan, I
one
have a
where
question.
Kit was a.
Okay.
He was
Dan, I have
a creature animal thing guy. A druid. That was from the druid game.
Okay. And now then, let Greg speak.
Sorry.
So for
Go
the
on.
where'd Hagrid's character sheet go? All right. Anyways, so for the call lightning, it's got the cylinder. It's a 10-foot cylinder, like 10-foot radius, right? So if I cast that above the block that's behind the dragon, the dragon would still be within the 10-foot radius, correct?
Yes.
Okay, but Zach would not be.
Correct.
All right, I'm gonna do that. Okay. So you need to make a dexterity saving throw for the dragon.
Sure.
If he-
+5.
The DC is 16. If he fails, okay, he'll take 3d10 lightning damage.
Mm-hmm.
Dice. 3d10.
14 points of lightning damage.
It's not the worst.
I mean, oh, it's not above average, is it?
It's essentially exactly average.
Mm-hmm.
Sensu, yeah, we are winning.
Are you?
Now, we weren't before, but we have
You winning.
kind of made a bit of a comeback, just slightly, with an additional
Some
adventuring party.
would say we're rallying.
It is Samson's turn.
I'm gonna move.
Oh, no, go ahead.
Fantastic.
You're moving him?
I'm gonna move Hagrid. Like. You know what? No, he can actually stay behind the rock. That kind of help. Never mind.
Fair enough. Now it is Samson's turn.
Alright. Let's see. He's in within range of me, right? Oh yeah. I can get right where I need to be. We said spitting in the mouth was a bonus action, right?
Huck Tui.
Yes, if you put a potion of healing into your mouth
Hard
and,
on that
then,
bang.
and proceed to give someone a mouth-to-mouth, that is bonus action, we've said.
Who are you trying to heal?
I was gonna spit in your mouth.
I mean, I'm up. You might as well get over there and fight the dragon.
You can just hand him a potion.
I'll just go over there and fight the dragon, I guess.
Okay.
Appreciate
And
the
I
effort,
can-
but
He
that
is
strength
10 feet in
useful.
the air, but I believe you can hit him anyways.
I can. Yeah. So drinking a potion is an action, though, right?
No. Drinking a potion for yourself is a bonus action.
Perfect.
Feeding someone else a potion is
A bonus
a
action?
action. It is an action. But if you
goodness.
want to do mouth to mouth, it is bonus action, and it will just lose some of the healing.
You gotta pay the kissing fee. Okay. Alright, well, I will attack Kakalot with advantage.
Go right ahead. And Big Dick
There is no
Marley is
rush.
gonna run up this wall, by the way, and then proceed to jump off the roof to go and punch Kakalachi at least once.
Yes! Dick Marley. And then D6. Oof. And then +2 to that. Fuck. So that's just 20 damage right there. We'll attack again. Swing for the fences.
Yeah, that'll hit. 23. 24.
It's 24, actually. And then I will drink a potion of greater healing.
Alright.
Which is, what was that? It's like 4d4 or... I guess I'll Google it real quick. 4d4 plus 4? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So 15 health. Whew. Feel a little bit better now about my health.
Oh my goodness.
Whose grandma's in the chat with their ringer turned all the way up? My God.
Who else is
Sorry about that.
Who was it? Who was trying to get your attention?
What?
Who was trying to get your attention?
Don't worry about it.
Rude. I'm just trying to be nosy. Damn.
Damn, we're just he's trying to invade your privacy. Damn.
Shit.
It is the turn for
Fine,
all
I guess
of
I'll just call the NSA. Damn.
Actually, I think I just butt dialed someone.
Oh,
rude.
Self-inflicted wound.
Billy, it's your summons turns. The other Tanaruk ran up to the dragon that it cannot hit.
Okay. Do I do something? Okay, well, first he's got to make his throw, so let's see.
Big Dick Marley misses, by the way. Continue on.
No! Oh,
He
that's
fails
a
it.
merit.
He fails it. That's a -1. 14. Fails. Fucking loser. Alright. Do I do the risky play or do I do the smart play?
Do the
If
fun
it's fireball,
play.
don't do it. Don't do
I'm gonna
that.
do the fuck it. We'll do the fun play. He's gonna withhold his action and stand where he's at.
Alright.
No.
So, do the zombies move at all?
They go on my turn.
Okay. In that case, it is Kakalach's turn, and I need to roll to see if Kakalach gets his breath weapon back. He does.
No!
Oh, no, it's like golf. The higher the number, the worse
Oh
it is,
shit,
right?
that's me going down.
Well, then I need to
Nah.
decide if Kakalach is going to use his breath weapon, or if he's going to use the other idea he had.
Oh shit, he's gonna use him.
Oh
Never
shit, he's
mind.
got options.
He's gonna split Billy in half.
I swear to God, if you run.
Why would the whale be running?
No, this is just where I'm measuring it from. Because
Oh,
it's
thank
a
God,
cone.
am I?
Oh, wait, there's
am I
a
actually safe?
cone option now. There's a cone option.
I'm safe.
I'm safe.
So is the kobold, just barely.
Thank God
Everyone
it's
else,
Hagrid.
not so much.
Thank God
Whatever.
it's Hagrid.
I'm glad I
forget
fucking
you
moved.
came right into that. Oh
I need
man.
to roll. You said dex save, right?
Yeah. So
Come on, Alan. Deck save for it. Yes! That's what I'm talking about, Alan.
Ugh.
Billy, not so much. That's not so much we were talking about.
Pakalot will scooch up against here, so that way you can breathe there. That's gonna hit
Nice.
Big Dick Marley for that reason.
Hit him in the grundle, Big Dick Marley.
Big Dick
Damn.
Marley fails.
A lot of damage.
And I need actually. I'm not gonna bother rolling from bow and bow again. They just go down again. I need to roll for a bunch of adventurers.
I think my
I
zombies
didn't
are just
realize
dead, right?
how bad the Green Council was going to be coming out of this.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 adventurers.
Jesus.
One of them succeeds. Literally only the elf.
Oh, I thought that was the damage.
No.
That was sick. I was about to have to drink another potion.
And the monk is actually going to roll a dex saving throw for Billy to push him out of the way and just take the full damage.
You fucking legend.
No.
Why didn't they just grab you?
No!
Out of the way?
What'd you say?
Why didn't? I mean, I would have just tried to pull you out of the way instead of like when an incoming truck Chan is trying to run
She was
you
still
over.
getting hit no matter what.
Sure, but that would imply that you can just pull anyone out of the way of any damage with no consequence.
Oh, well, there could be
Yeah,
consequences.
come on now.
There is consequences. It was her taking all the damage, but now she'll just take all the damage with Billy.
I hit you with that old Incredibles thing. He said, "You didn't save my life. You ruined my death." As a kid, I didn't realize what that guy was talking about. I didn't know he was just jumping off a building. I thought he fell.
47 points of damage. As a lot of people go down again. Do your zombies just die?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Gizmo!
Actually, wait. Unless the damage is radiant or crit, on a success, the zombie drops to 1 hit point instead. It's gotta be a con saving throw. DC 5 up.
Go ahead.
All right, they're both alive
my-
at 1 health.
Oh my god.
Legends.
Look at him, Marley. Look at our boy go.
Look at him. He's still going.
He's so strong.
Wrong.
I need to roll for
the Tanner.
the Tanaruk too. Yeah, he doesn't make it.
Yeah, okay. Only 3 people go down this time.
Forgot how much damage was from that,
The total is 47.
Am I just dead
and then it's
since I have 18 health?
No, you don't automatically die. The only way you can insta-die is if damage coming in is double your max health. So
Okay.
you would need to take
Like 94.
94 points of damage to instantly die. Yeah.
Okay.
And then if
Which
you made the
protect
deck save, it's just halved, right? So it would be 23.
Oh, you're
Oh,
still
well,
dead,
then
Al.
Yep, I'm down again.
I told you to take the potion.
I'm right here.
I could have spit it in your mouth.
You should. That's all you. That's just what you wanted to do.
Alright. It would have helped though, wouldn't it?
Maybe.
Yes.
Or I could have just drank the potion like normal. There wasn't a need to.
All right,
have
the
it.
Tanarok. All right, so this is unfortunate. The Tanarok breaks free of my control concentration spell.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, and I'm down. So he saved his attack, so he's gonna kill Gizmo again.
But why are you down?
Because he took a breath weapon to the face.
47 fucking damage.
I thought the monk pushed him out of the way to save him.
No, he
Tried
didn't
to.
pass.
Oh, he didn't pass.
What's the blue dot mean again?
He's invisible.
Invisible. Okay.
He is invisible. It's Turnuk's turn. I don't think he'll notice that the Tanaruk goes rogue.
Which one is it? This one?
Yeah, this one goes rogue. I don't think you realize that though. This one
Wait,
just
the one
took
by me?
damage.
Well, he kills the zombie in front of him because he withheld his attack. He withheld his
Oh,
action.
I see. Okay, so he
So
just
he would-
immediately
he
kills
would know.
Gizmo.
Yeah, so he would know.
Cool.
Gizmo had 221 health.
Gizmo was strong.
Alright, I'm going to... if I want to do that, I gotta move like
Fucking
over
Gizmo.
here.
Oh my
So-
God.
I have... I'm looking at the wrong sheet. Again. So I'm gonna shoot an arrow at the dragon, but I'm gonna use one of my basilisk poison arrows.
Go right ahead.
Mhm.
I can't wait to use this and find out that these motherfuckers are immune to poison. Well, I've got 2 tries at this if I miss, because I've got 2 tinctures. Never mind, I got a nat 20.
Yeah, that'll absolutely hit.
Do I
What
do
is-
critical damage?
Yeah, for the poison you do.
Okay.
If it's
Oh,
damage
man.
die, you double damage.
Okay, well here's the arrow.
Cool.
And
So
I don't know how
that's
much damage I'm supposed to roll for basilisk
16,
poison.
8. 16 and 8 is 24 points of damage.
And then what does the
And
poison
did I never
do?
tell you?
No.
I think I...
Or if you did, I didn't write it down.
I can look it up
bad
really
about it.
quickly. It does 2d6 poison damage.
Okay, so I roll another 2d6s. I got 8,
That is doubled to 16.
so that's 40 damage.
That is 40 damage with 1 arrow directly to the chest of Kakalach, who proceeds to howl in pain.
Okay. What did the adamantine arrows do again?
They just do more damage against structures.
Okay.
Isn't it dragon arrows? Isn't that a thing that we had at one point?
Not
Yeah,
anymore.
I had
Used
to
it.
use it on the dragon that you crawled up its anus.
I forgot that happened.
Yeah.
Samson didn't do that.
I meant you as Daniel.
Daniel didn't do that either. It was Mojo, my other personality.
Nope, Samson sure as shit did that.
Samson did not. Samson can't even fit in an anus.
But
And
no,
he still shoved himself up there.
I had to use it.
What happened?
No, it was Mojo for sure.
Yeah, Zach.
Look,
Yeah.
the fact of the
I
matter
don't
is
think
I had to use
I don't
it.
think Mojo ever met that dragon.
Yes, he did because
Mojo
he
did
used
meet
his
that dragon.
claws to go up
Okay, well anyways.
the butt.
Yeah, I burrowed in it. Trust me,
Does
I know
20
my
hit?
buttholes.
Dan,
Yes.
20 on my
Oh,
second
gonna
attack
hit, yes.
roll. Alright,
That will hit. It will do damage.
15.
Hail him, turn.
Unfortunately, that does not kill Kakalach, but I will admit, Kakalach is taking a lot of damage very quickly.
Yeah. I need to get up in there.
And then...
Would it cost an action for me to yell something out?
No, it's a free action. Go ahead.
Ah,
Stop. I'm gonna be like, stop grouping up.
I think
Like-
Bo, who's bloody on the ground, would just yell out, "I'm trying!"
He's just,
I know you are. You're doing great.
Fucking give you like a little bloody thumbs up.
Like everybody's within this like 4-tile radius from like here.
But you saw how big that cone was. It's kind of hard to.
I
to
know,
get
I
out
know,
of the
but,
way.
I know, but at the very least, it makes it harder to hit. Get behind some cover, do something.
What cover? There's nothing out here. It's open
There's
field.
ruins over here. There's a building here. There's a mushroom here. We got a wall here.
A mushroom. You think a mushroom you can hide behind? Some fucking
Lolly's
fire
been on
coming
that
at you?
mushroom and been perfectly fine for a while.
Yeah.
All right,
That's true.
I'm gonna throw something at Lolly.
He's also just away from everyone.
At the end of Turnuk's turn, Kakalach is going to take a legendary action to hit Billy with his tail.
Wait,
thought he
did
doesn't
he
have any
use
more.
all
I thought
three
he-
of his
wait, I thought he
used
legendary
all three.
actions?
Legendary actions.
His turn went by. They refresh on his turn.
They refresh.
They refresh?
Yeah, every turn. Every round that goes by, he gets new legendary actions.
Everybody just.
So on Billy's turn, he's gonna smack him with the tail. And he misses!
Woohoo!
We take those.
Literally, only with a natural 1 could he miss.
And he did.
did. Billy, go ahead and roll a death saving throw.
Alright, is the you only.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Dev's turn. Memesy.
Yes? Is it my turn?
It is your turn.
Okay. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna lay on hands and give Schlum 5 hit points. Am I muted? No, okay.
No.
I'm just
My-
reading comics and thus somewhat silent.
My lay on hands have been extinguished. I have no more. And now I'm gonna run up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I dash as a bonus action? That's a yes, isn't it?
A bonus action?
No,
No.
I think only the rogue can do that.
Rogue and monk.
Okay. And because I used my action for lay on hands, I don't have any more. Ah, shit. Well, in that case, actually, I was here, so wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, I guess that's fine. God damn. Okay, now that Billy is within 10 feet of me, he gets an advantage on saving throws.
Got it. That will probably be helpful, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. He did not pass that first one.
Okay, I'm done.
Cool. Kakalachi is going to use his 2 legendary actions to fly 40 feet straight up into the air. And over slightly.
How tall is this cavern?
About 100 feet high.
Okay.
So I'm going to roll a dexterity saving throw for this Tanaruk, for Big Dick Marley, for... What's the halfling's name? For... Alright. This halfling's name is Zach H. Fatfoot.
Yeah.
I forgot about that from way back at the beginning of the campaign.
And they're all within 10 feet of me.
Yeah, so they do get a plus. What was it? +2?
my
Oh, I'm sorry, did
charisma
he just move?
modifier, so let me check that.
+2, yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe-
plus
Maybe my
2.
sentinel.
No, because, well, yes, if you don't get knocked prone. So I need you to roll a dex saving throw. So the halfling is knocked prone. Big Dick Marley is knocked prone. The Tanaruk is knocked prone, so is Samson. And Billy just automatically loses a death save. Just one.
Okay.
So Samson does not get that attack of opportunity because he's knocked on the ground.
But he did it.
That is 10 points of damage.
Well, it was AoE, never mind. 10
Yeah,
points
it's
of
not really.
damage, half, so 5.
And Big Dick Marley is just barely still standing.
Oh, if you kill Big Dick Marley, I'll be so angry.
Well, I know what to focus on now.
Aha. Reverse psychology. Now he won't target us, guys. I did it.
Nice.
I'm not gonna lie, this other adventure party really hasn't done shit.
Well, they were kind of far away to begin with, and then Kakalot just kept on moving back. So they can actually do things this turn. First things first, this Blood Hunter is going to try to kill the Tanaruk that Billy's letting run rampant.
Yeah, Billy, damn.
He completely eviscerates this fucking Tanaruk. And I'll run up on a wall to get a better vantage point on Kakalot.
Why is the Witcher so
This Artificer is going to run
Drink
over
water,
here. and
you
he's going to shoot
dehydrated
Kakalot with
bear!
his gun.
Gotta drink water.
That's 2 misses by the Artificer. The Greg Hunter is going to run in the center again and cast Mass Healing Word again. So Billy, you get 9 points of health. As does Mo, Bo. Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Does that reset my death saving throws?
Yes.
Okay.
So Mo, Bo, and the Kenra all get back up. But he can do that on 6 people, and he's done 4. So he will also give it to Zach. And to Hagrid, probably, because he knows that Hagrid can heal, so Hagrid gets another 9. Which I added on, Greg.
Wait, so I just get 9, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Kobold Wizard has no more 4th level spell slots. Bestow Curse is a touch spell. He will just Fireball.
Fireball. Oh, damn it.
Is there any... Well, he'll run out and then cast Fireball and then run back. So Kakalot needs to make a dex saving throw. Kakalot fails. The Kobold goes back.
Where do you throw it at?
Fireball?
That's why I have to make a save too.
No. Kakalot is 40 feet in the air now. I believe it's 8d6. So Kakalot takes 34 points of fire damage.
Damn.
I think almost every other adventurer here is, unfortunately, a melee person. Oh no, this guy's a ranger. So
I have range.
He'll actually run next to Turnok to shoot his arrows. Actually, no, he'll run past Turnok, so that way they're not grouped up. He cannot. So he'll move forward and be here. Oh, that actually just puts him even more with the group. He will go over here. One hit. And then Hunter's Mark. So 11. Oh, actually, they have a paladin on their team. He'll run over here and lay on hands Billy for 30 points of health.
Oh my god. I feel so blessed.
Now Billy
God's
cast
plan.
Fireball.
God's plan.
Yeah, that's putting.
And then the dwarf fighter will come over here on the pile of bodies and yell up, "What's
Frankenfishing
wrong, you big
kids need a
worm?"
predator.
He'll run over here and say, "What's wrong, you big worm? You afraid of some little ants?"
Quantum, yes.
And then the satyr warlock will just run over here and hide behind the mushroom and do some eldritch blasts. 1 and 2, and that's 2 hits actually.
Chris. Am I going up there? I have it.
Oh shit, it's Glenn.
I know he's so loud.
That is everyone.
Did online shoes get delivered?
Oh.
It had to be that.
The only person left is Greg Hunter, who has a 3rd level spell he can cast. Actually, no, he'll just go over here and heal the dragon. Shlom, you suddenly feel a hand touch you as a 3rd level Cure Wounds is casted on you.
Oh yeah.
How many dice would that be?
3rd level Cure Wounds.
Mhm.
That should be 3d8
3d8
plus their
spellcasting.
spellcasting modifier.
Yeah. So 17 points of health to you. And it is Lolly's turn. Lolly will just shoot him as he is 80 feet up in the air. Or 40 feet up in the air, not 80. I apologize for misspeaking. How dare I? That'll hit. 9 more points of damage to Kakalach. By the way, by this point, Kakalach is like almost raining blood down onto the battlefield below him.
Oof.
Shalom, it is your turn as you see Kakalach, this impressive adult kobold dragon who has come here with a vengeance to kill you and ambush you directly after Mojo, is incredibly weakened. As the sheer number of adventurers currently here is just a nearly insurmountable task.
Is he up in the air now?
He is 40 feet up in the air.
Okay. I'm gonna fly pretty much right up to him. And use my dragon breath attack on him.
Sure thing.
Pull that up real quick so I can remember
I believe that is a dex saving throw.
Can you aim that away in a way that doesn't slap me up?
You are 40 feet below him. You are nowhere in the range of effect.
Yeah, that's why I made sure.
I'm sorry.
Kakalach fails.
Attack. All right, and how many d6 did we say that was? For some reason, I have it in here as 1d6, but I know that's not right.
It is absolutely not 1d6. I might have been 66, but you should have written it down. I don't remember right now.
I'll go with 6. I feel like it was something like that. I caught myself. I typed in 1d6 in the thing for some reason. Don't know why. Didn't type anything else. So
I do not know. It was either 66 or 86, and I'm pretty sure it was 66 because it's a cone, so it can hit a lot of people.
You sure it wasn't 8? Because I remember I had to type it in before because I couldn't use the.
Then it would be 86.
Oh, hold on.
Let's make it 76 because I feel.
I could probably just scroll up to the last time I found it. You said
if
make
you
it
want
66.
to scroll that far.
You said just call it 66 for now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
Because it may also just not matter. That is 1 more hit point than Kakalach had.
He is
as you fly up.
I'm so sorry. He literally was gonna compromise and give you 76. Oh my god. Tucked yourself out of that one, brother.
Doesn't matter for now.
I don't hit him.
I don't even haggle with Dan.
As you fly up to Kakalach, he'll simply look down at you. You'll never be one of us. You shall always be just an ant. How do you kill him?
Pretty much just want to fly up, grab him, and just like Godzilla breath in his face.
Ooh, yes.
As you proceed to burn out his eyes, as you proceed to char his teeth and scales, and as the last bit of life leaves his body, and you kick him down into the massive pile of humanoid corpses beneath him. As Kakalach, the adult cobalt dragon that's been hunting you, is dead.
He's been hunting us?
Yeah, now who's the superior
Yeah.
lizard motherfucker?
I didn't know that. He's very bad at hunting.
I mean, he picked a great ambush time.
You all
He
just have
doesn't-
backup.
Yeah, his execution just could have used a little work.
I feel like we didn't need the backup, but it's just
Oh no,
me.
we absolutely needed that backup.
Oh,
Hey.
y'all needed the backup.
As combat ends, by the way, the first thing the other adventuring parties do, they bring their Tanaruk over here and proceed to just, like, kill it immediately.
We start jumping it.
Oh, the smart thing.
He said, "Oh, they're jumping me! They're jumping me!"
We should also do the same thing.
Ours is dead.
Yours is dead.
Oh.
This
I'm
elf,
gonna
Bloodhunter killed it.
I'm gonna flex at the Samson Force to get him to come over to me. We're all gonna stand on top of Kakalach.
Sure. They also proceed to bring the body of Gizmo with them, and the body of their dead Grimlock companion.
We're gonna try to like hold Gizmo up and like have him do his pose, even though he's a corpse.
Sure.
Jesus
You have
Christ.
Gizmo do his pose as a corpse.
We did it, Samson Force.
They all let out a furious war cry.
Not the same without Gizmo.
And it's 221 health. Just bonkers. What a stat line.
What an impressive goblin.
That's base
I
health.
know.
That's a-
Really solidifying that size doesn't matter, huh?
Gizmo does a lot of cardio.
Yeah, no kidding.
Combat
Do I
is
see
over.
anything in that cave?
Yes. Trails of people being marched out in chains.
We should go
The
free those
occasional
people.
body.
Can I do something?
Yeah, you're out of
We
combat.
may-
You are completely free.
So this is supposed to be a ritual to become the avatar of Erlen, right?
Basically.
Would I be able to hijack it and do it, but as Thanatos instead of Erdlin?
Roll a religion or an arcana, or oh my goodness, roll a religion or an arcana check.
Okay.
Looking around you, there is a massive amount of death that has happened here. To do so, you would probably need a number of regents that you don't think you have on you. Or you need to pull out some spell work that you may not have the spell slots for.
Okay.
But
There might be
basically, it's
a
above his
workaround,
pay
but
grade.
What was that, Dan?
there might be a workaround, but you just don't see it.
Okay.
Also, Greg Hunter, now not invisible, would come over to Turnuk. Would you like assistance on going to free those people? It seemed like there was a good amount of them. More hands is always helpful.
Alright, let's roll. Green Council! We ride.
At which point the Green Council slowly begins to pick themselves up.
I have healing potions if you would like them. Green Council.
Turnuk, you're starting to look like a necromancer with your green council.
Maybe it would be better if your party took a rest. You took quite a bit of the brunt. Honestly, my party could use a rest as well. We took a couple of breath attacks.
Alright, you know what? If you guys want to stay, I'll go because I'm fine.
Are you sure? There was weremoles still about. They could ambush
Wait a
you
minute.
anytime.
I got him. Let's roll.
Starting to sound like
Every-
Samson.
Mo, Hagrid, you guys, if you guys could just stay and heal up, you don't have to come. Lolly, you should stay behind.
Who doesn't get in the way of your heels again?
Well, no, he's in the worst shit.
You would look over and you would just see like a 1,000-yard stare behind his eyes.
Do you want to come, Lolly?
I'm a little bit tired.
Okay, then you can stay. You can stay behind.
Are you about to go in there by yourself?
No, I'm gonna go with the other group.
They're
Well, like
resting.
I said, we should probably all rest, is my point.
Have you seen our party? Have you seen our dragon? I mean, I got one rage left, but
I'm still gonna. I mean, I'm still gonna like not go in, but I want to like
you
start
about to get
going
ripped
in.
up and dragged into a hole.
It
You know
is
that?
a deep canyon that was dug out by weremole
Oh,
claws.
so it's not like a normal cave.
No,
Yeah,
like
no.
it goes on. Like they were brought somewhere.
Damn.
Can I loot the dragon?
Yes.
Or get one of the Green Council too? Whoever is good at survival stuff.
I believe the person that's best at survival would either be Hagrin or Lolly. But it's
Okay.
worth noting, the Dragonborn Ranger would come over to assist if you would like.
Okay, yeah.
Hey Dan.
What's his name?
The Dragonborn Ranger for the shitty
Greg,
stuff
we all
one
know you're
is
great at survival checks.
Olwenyo.
That's not what I was gonna ask him, but thanks for the condescending and patronizing tone.
You're welcome. Mwah.
His name is Olwenyo.
Okay, Oluenyo, could you assist me in taking parts of this dragon?
Of course. What part did you want?
The horn. He has a horn, right?
A kobold dragon does not have a horn.
Oh fuck. All right.
Here, this is what he looks like. He has a lot of fins and a lot of spines.
Ugh, so he's gonna be rubbery.
Oh. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll take some of both fins and spines.
Sure. I'll roll a survival check.
What
for
about
him
teeth?
very
Don't forget teeth. Take his eyes if you can.
Pretty
You
sure
guys
I
hate
burned
snakes?
all. Pretty sure I used lightning and shot all that out of his head.
Ah, shit.
Wait, so would you say the Kakalach is pretty cooked right now?
He is, yes.
The Samson Force is gonna cut a thigh off, and we're all gonna share it. That's part of our
Sure.
victory.
You guys go and eat some dragon meat.
Can I ask Billy to identify the jewelry that I got off of Mojo's body?
What jewelry?
The what?
The jewelry? Like if it has any spells or any magic on it? He had a circlet, he had a ring, and he had a cape.
Oh, you claimed
Who
all
did?
these, Luke.
Kakalach did?
No.
No, Mojo.
Oh, Mojo did.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you know right
Yeah.
now. I already know for a fact that cape does nothing for you. No, knowing Mojo, that was just a style choice.
It was a cape of billowing.
Oh, it was cape of billowing.
Yeah. I'll cast I'll ritual cast identify on all those.
Sure. What's the order that you want to find out about them in?
Ring,
Dove, you pick.
ring, circlet, and then cape.
So the ring is a ring of regeneration.
Yes.
Gives you back 1 hit point every minute, I believe.
Cool.
It also lets you regrow limbs.
Perfect.
I believe.
Love that.
I can double check that. But I believe that should be in the compendium. Let me double check that actually. The crown he was wearing was a headband of intellect.
Okay, perfect.
It makes your intelligence 18.
Love it.
So he had a little bit of a boost to make him a smart boy.
Mm.
And
Mojo's
finally,
already smart.
he had a +1. He was above average.
That means when we go to finish him off, we'll be stupid.
Yeah, actually.
Wait, give me that helmet. Maybe it'll change my whole personality.
No.
It might.
I do have a negative in my intelligence.
And then finally, the cape gives you an extra 1d8 damage against any gnome enemy, if that is who you were fighting. You need to drag out
any known or any gnome?
Gnome.
Oh.
Gnome. It gives you advantage against any intimidation checks against gnomes. And it makes any gnome who sees you hate you immediately.
I wonder why.
Yeah.
You can have the cape if you wish. a headband of intellect. Okay. And do we have any gnomes in our parties collectively?
No.
Okay, cool. So we don't have to worry about that necessarily. Are any
I
slaves
mean,
that are
there's
coming
probably
out?
gnomes in towns.
Yeah. Well, maybe not. I mean, it's the Underdark. There might be more common, but I don't know about above ground.
In Ghoul-Drang, there's an entire community of gnomes.
Yeah.
That
Don't
you're
they hate us
already
anyway?
best friends with.
Do they?
Yeah,
You
they
said
hate us already
intelligence
anyway.
becomes 18?
Why?
Yes.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Cool. Why don't we give that to somebody that casts spells?
Because I cast spells.
Cast healing magic is not spells.
Zach, what is your intelligence?
20.
Ah,
Oh.
yeah, you ain't gonna get much out of that then.
Nope.
What's your intelligence, Alan?
I don't know. Intelligence doesn't really serve any of my particular skills though.
Mine
Not even any of your
was
dragon
-1
No,
intelligence.
all of my stuff is charisma. All of my stuff is charisma based.
Yeah, so it would only make sense.
As a bard.
As another spellcaster, I'll take the bump.
Yeah, but as a paladin, isn't all your stuff also charisma based?
No,
Yeah.
not all of it. Much of it, but not all of it. Because of the
How am I
spells
going
that I
to cast my
cast.
barbarian magic if I don't have 18 intelligence?
I don't know that you need it either, though, Mavis. I mean, I don't know that anybody just gets a significant.
No, they don't. I don't really need it.
Okay. And how do I
But
drag
imagine
the
learning
ring?
how to cast
How do I
spells
drag
already.
these into my thing? Because I just
You
manually
need to
put
open
them.
up your character sheet.
It is open, but it won't let me drag.
You need to open it up in Roll20. Like if you make it a separate window, it won't.
Okay,
go.
how do I open it as a normal window? Because it automatically pulls open another window.
Oh, you did it like that. Here, I'll just add it for you.
Thank you.
Since it doesn't do that for me.
Thank you.
And you're taking the Ring of Regeneration.
For now.
The 2024 one is different. Well, I'm going to go with the 2014 for now.
Okay. I mean, I think that Samson could use the Ring of Regeneration.
The what? I'm sorry, I was reading something.
Or maybe Billy could use that, to be honest.
What is the Ring of Regeneration?
Do you have to attune to it?
I would assume so.
Oh, if all your attunements are full, then. Excuse me.
I do believe that they are both in attunement, yes.
Yeah, I'm attuned to wands. That's all I will attune to for the rest of this game.
I'm not attuned to anything, I don't think.
Okay.
What is the Ring of Regeneration? Does it even help me?
It allows you to regain 1 health point every minute, and you can grow back limbs, is what Dan said.
Oh.
But you already have a lot of health, so I'm thinking...
But I can't regrow my limbs.
But the dragon could use a little bit more... I don't want him to be as squishy. Shlum, would you like the ring of regeneration?
Just so you know, it regenerates 1d6 health every 10 minutes.
Oh, my bad.
Let's see, 1 health every minute.
So it won't be like in combat necessarily. It's just like in between combat you gain health.
If you don't already have attunement to other things.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all my attunements maxed out right now. So.
Okay. Well, then I'll just hold on to it. Yeah. Sounds
good.
good.
I get gripped up by somebody. I can just cut
Does anybody want
off
the cape of hatred for gnomes? From gnomes?
No, I don't think I want that.
We should put it on an NPC for funsies.
Greg would actually speak up. Maybe it would be better to deliver that unholy artifact to a council of some gnome god to hopefully purify it.
Oh,
after all, that was once the skin of gnome people.
That's true. Let's find a council of gnomes to turn it in. Well, I'll assume Ghoul-Drang is
walk
the
around
good place to do
later.
that.
Just like, hey, what do y'all want with this cape?
True.
By the way, the other adventuring parties start a bonfire down by the, away from the corpses.
Woohoo!
Cowards.
So they're setting up camp and resting.
I'm gonna join them.
Okay.
So how long are we resting? Is this a short rest or a long rest?
They're taking a long rest.
Okay. Me and the Samson squad, or Samson, we're all gonna grab the gnome bodies laying around and drag them, and then we're gonna start kind of carving them up and getting the blood from all the gnomes.
Elaborate.
So whenever we go inside there, we can all pour the blood on us and have gnome scent on us so they can't find us.
What?
We'll smell like them. I've seen it in The Walking Dead. They wore the walker skin.
Anyone with a passing survival tells you that will not work.
Well, that's why I didn't tell anybody what we were
I don't think
doing.
it matters
But the
to
Samson
him.
Force is gonna continue.
They see you doing that, and quite honestly, the Samson Force aren't quite as insane as you, and so they will refuse.
So y'all are gonna let Gizmo down like that?
Yes. Now, Dragon Blood.
Wait, the Samson Force.
That could be fun.
The Samson Force would proceed to say, "This isn't what Gizmo's wanted. Gizmo was a clean freak."
Everybody get naked. We're gonna go swim. Clean ourselves.
I don't think there's any water.
Also, they want to put their Grimlock friend to rest properly first before anything else, along with Gizmo. Like, handle the body first.
We'll bury them at sea.
The sea's like a day's journey away. We were just gonna bury them.
Is there like I thought there was like a river right next to us. I was gonna throw them out there. All
I mean, there's
drains lead to the
a
ocean.
small stream.
Yeah, all drains lead to the ocean.
Do you just put their bodies in the stream and let the current slowly break them down?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw my axe at them while it's burning too. Kind of burn their bodies as they go downstream.
Well, they're not really floating down the rocky stream. They're kind of just laying in the water, and then you start like burning the half their body that isn't wet.
All right, that's what we do then.
Okay.
Give them an honorable burial.
As there is just a smoldering two corpses of the Samson squad lying in a shallow stream, left there to rot.
Look at them go.
What the fuck?
I have to do that every single time I drink.
Why?
So chat knows that I'm not taking a drink of water.
Oh. You can't just get a clear bottle that shows that you drank water?
She's a VTuber.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You can't just get a VTube clear bottle of water?
I mean, I can. And I have one. Fine. I'll put it right on the titties.
Anyways, what are the rest of you guys doing? Are you gonna join the other adventuring parties for a rest? Are you gonna make up your own camp separately? Are you gonna help them break down the dragon for their meat, for the goodies in them, and the like?
Joining Gizmo's funeral will be pretty respectful, by the way. Just throwing that out there. So open attendance.
I think like 2 people from each party would go to see what this farce is, would see the entire thing go down, which is like nod like, oh, okay. And then they'd go back to camp.
I'm gonna step aside and have a conversation with Tsurishishi.
Sure. I'm assuming that you're gonna go in the barn.
Yeah.
Go to Rick. He almost died multiple times.
I think the Green Council's gonna go join the other party by the fire.
I think that, yeah, Shalom, that's more or less what Shalom's gonna do as well.
Cool. Do you stay in your dragon form?
Might as well. Yeah, I don't know these people that well.
Okay. Billy, do you take your zombie with you?
He's dead. The zombie died a while ago. I'm pretty sure the... Oh, no, actually, no, he didn't die.
Yeah, no, you one zombie. Gizmo died.
Yeah.
Wait, could you reanimate Gizmo again?
Technically.
You can make him into a skeleton if you want.
Oh, please, come over here and cheer up the Samson Force.
I
We're
could.
all
So, smoldering in a shallow stream.
Alright, you know what? I think I have 1 level 4 spell slot left, and that's all I have, so yeah, so I'll have to upcast it Uh,
You animate the skeleton of Gizmo.
I'm gonna kill this zombie because it's gonna die anyway, and then I'm gonna reanimate Gizmo along with 3 other zombies.
I'm about to say we
I'll,
have
I'll,
another
I'll
body.
do I'll do
with
2
another
skeletons
body.
and 2 zombies.
Sure. As you now have the skeleton of Gizmo in addition to another skeleton and 2 more zombies.
Wonderful.
I miss the kitty cat. Where's the kitty cat?
Also,
I'll
Greg
let-
Hunter would ask that you only animate the cultists as opposed to the townspeople.
Yeah, it's fine.
Ah, cool. So you have all gnomes, by the way.
Okay.
Well,
And I'll send Gizmo. I'll send Gizmo over to Samson Force.
Yeah. Oh, who is this? Who are you, little fella? Who said? Did he say he
Thank
looks
you,
like Gizmo?
Astral. My day is going
It looks like
great.
Gizmo, says
I
Big Dick
literally
Marley.
woke up and have been
My
playing
God.
Dungeons and Dragons
Gizmo,
and streaming
flex for
Dungeons
us.
and Dragons since
Show us
I
it's you.
woke up.
The creature that has no muscles proceeds to not flex.
Oh my God, it is you. We've missed you. We thought you were lost to us.
By the way, all of the Simpson Force looks very concerned by this point.
Samson's losing touch with reality.
But why y'all just standing around? Please, our friend Gizmo's returned to us. If only my family could have been like you, Gizmo.
Oh my God.
Literally asking for a necromancer to go raise his family.
I would do anything to have them back.
Even violate the laws of nature.
Hey, what if we take since Samson just beat the fuck out of like made him oh no, we don't get his claws because he turned into slush. I was like, hey, how do you feel about being a weremole again with weremole claws grafted on?
By the way, Greg Hunter would come walking over to the party, and then we'll get to Tarishishi's thing. Also note, the dragon had some gold in its like inner pouches, so here's 5,000 gold for each party.
Dragons have pouches?
Yes, that's how they carry their gold from their lairs.
Samson's little hippo ears perk up and he starts looking at Shalom while he sleeps. Studying him, looking for his pouches.
Don't
Wonderful.
put anything in the pouch, please.
Is it like a kangaroo pouch?
Are you trying to crawl inside of him?
No, I'm just saying, is it like a you would think it's nice and fuzzy on the inside, but then it's not. It's just hell.
It's fleshy.
What the fuck?
It would be fleshy on the inside, yes.
Ugh.
5,000 gold is given to Alan, 5,000 gold is taken by Greg, and 5,000 gold is given to...
I'm just meditating, I'm aware.
To Gry. To the kobold.
Cool.
The kobold dragon also had a sending stone on him, some kind of magical dagger, and what appears to be a embalmed skull of a human.
I feel like we should give that to our good old tiefling friend. That skull might be helpful. We know somebody.
He doesn't have any more spell slots right now.
I mean, sure.
I don't need spell slots, but
Oh, I'm sorry. Carry on.
Oh, they don't have a tiefling.
We have a tiefling.
I was thinking that the Deep Walkers had a tiefling.
Oh, okay.
Here, for now, Dorlan, you can have it. And he tosses it to the satyr of the party.
Oh, okay.
He'll hold up the embalmed skull. Does it speak or something? And then the skull will proceed to say, yes.
It talks.
Samson Force is gonna cheer with the skull. Yes!
Anyways, says Greg, and he'll look at Dove since she's the one that seems to be interested in magic items. Do you want the dagger or do you want the sending stone?
That's a great question. I'll take the sending stone, please.
Sure. There you go.
Thank
and
you.
he proceeds to hand you the sending stone, and he will take the dagger. Billy, over
Yeah.
in the storehouse, what are you saying to Lady Turishi?
So we defeated Mojo in this plane.
Oh, that's wonderful. In which case, we should be working on getting you to Acheron as quickly as possible.
Yes. What would be the most efficient way to do that?
Oh, simply come back to me and I shall send you.
Okay.
And then you will need to make plans once you get to Acheron. It is a very different environment than the one you are used to.
Understood.
Do we level up?
You do level up.
Fuck yeah.
On top of that, so Mojo had a ritual going on here to become the avatar of Erdlin. Is there any way that I could hijack it to become an avatar of Thanatos?
That is between you and your god. Theoretically, yes, there's a lot of death. But Erdlin is entirely about bloodlust and slaughter. Thanatos is about peaceful transition. If you wish to attract Thanatos' attention, lay the dead to rest there.
Understood. Thank you, madam.
Of course. And did anything else interesting happen while you were fighting Mojo?
Yeah, Kakalot showed up.
Oh! Are you alive?
He's dead.
Oh, you killed Kakalot.
Yes, we had some assistance from other parties, but...
Yes, I know that you shitty silkworms with you. I did not think that they would be... Are the shitty silkworms alive?
They are. And, what was the other group's name?
The Deepwalkers.
And the Deepwalkers also showed up somehow.
Oh, I see. Then all the remaining adventuring parties of Ghoul Drang are currently located there.
Oh.
Alright, so then we should be on alert. Just a little bit.
How do I roll for
Hold on,
health
wait.
again?
My audio cut out. What the hell did you say?
You can just roll your hit dice.
All the adventuring parties
we-
of Ghoul Drang are here.
Yes,
with
they're
us.
located right here.
That's not good. One of two
Well-
things is gonna happen. Ghoul Drang's in danger, or we're very much in danger.
You reroll ones. Well, be careful that they don't try to eliminate you as competition.
Yeah. We will keep someone on watch. What was that?
And I believe Ghoul Drang shall be just fine without them for now. The city is built upon
Understood.
institutions, not exceptional individuals.
Understood. We will we shall make our way to you as soon as we're done here cleaning up.
Good. Know that time is of the essence. The longer we allow for Mojo to regain his form, the more cemented he will be in the realm.
Of course.
Okay, points increase by 16 health.
Alright, and then that'll be the end of the conversation.
Okay.
So we're what, level 8 now or level?
You are level
9.
I'm going to I'm gonna have my zombie and skeleton minions bearing bodies of the fucking giant pile there.
Yep.
And I'm gonna go rest.
Sure, does that include Gizmo?
Yeah. Is he still celebrating with Samson Squad?
He's standing there.
When they go to sleep, he can go help them out.
Sure, Samson. Gizmo goes to help bury the bodies of the dead respectfully.
I will do the same thing.
So you take no rest.
Oof. I'll take a rest.
Then the skeletons do that. As a note, while you're all taking a rest, Olaweno and Trendle Stonekeeper bring over large platters of dragon meat to roast over the fire. Zach H. Fatfoot and Gry, the kobold wizard, have a number of spices they begin peppering over the dragon meat. Yam Fickle. We named him Yam Fickledick?
Yes.
Excuse me?
I get a 5th level spell.
Oh.
Oh, I
Same.
got brutal criticals
Wait.
now.
For level 8?
For 9.
We're level 9 now.
We're level 9.
You are?
Yes.
Yeah.
We were level 8 just a second ago. And then you
Oh,
leveled us.
okay.
Yeah. We're level
Yes.
9.
Yes, you do have a 5th level spell.
Brutal.
Yam Fickledick, the Grey Dwarf Artificer, portions out the meals, and probably, where's his name? Greg Hunter would go around handing out the meals and making any adjustments for anyone's particular needs. For example, what's his name? Ungorth, the dwarf stone giant, isn't able to eat spices, so he's just given a normal, plain piece of dragon meat. And beyond that, the parties converse and talk with each other.
How much gold do we get? It's 5,000 divided by
5. Because the Green Council doesn't take any money, they don't really need that. That's not why they're in this. And Little Man doesn't take any money because he doesn't understand the concept of currency.
And the Samson Squad doesn't either.
Yeah, no, they were sent by Boss Davuka. They're already being
Yes.
compensated in other ways.
Perfect. So
But
1,000.
Samson
Sexual
is
favors.
definitely going to take some change.
Why?
Why what?
Huh?
Why are you saying why?
I'm a fool.
How so?
I'm going through the character mates for the level up, and I shouldn't have done it this way.
Yeah, no, the character
Oof.
manager. I will always stand by that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use that then.
I used it and it worked out fine. I got lay on hands increase.
What's a wizard's hit die? It's 6, right?
Well, I can't use it because the ranger subclass is not officially recognized as character mancer. So if I do that, it wants to. It works until I get to the end for spells, and it wants to remove all of them because it's like, oh well, technically speaking, you shouldn't have this because it's not official game material.
Mm-hmm.
So I have
Here,
to
here.
hand.
Oh, also
I like
turn
how
up.
the
This
Samson
doesn't
Squad
matter.
is in the back.
What'd you say?
This doesn't matter. Are you standing up by the pile of corpses this entire time, or do you go and join the party over by the fire?
Fire.
Okay. And yeah, the Simpson Squad is kind of just standing off to the side. Oh, if you look
We're
down
gonna
the map, they
we're
set
gonna
up camp.
take watch, like swap between each one of us taking watch.
No,
throughout the night.
I'm actually gonna sit over here because I don't believe resting by the fire is a good idea.
Sure. You rest
When there's
by
a
the
gaping
corpses.
maw
The
into the
smell of death and decay is nearly insufferable. Like being over by this pile of corpses as the 2 zombies and 2 skeletons begin burying the bodies, you just get continuous wafts of mortis. It is horrid.
That's not the worst thing he's been through.
No, it actually might be. Like, I cannot describe to you how bad hundreds of rotting bodies on top of themselves is.
He's
Not to mention the animals that scurry through it.
Nah, he's lived through worse. He'll be fine.
As a Marine?
I'm saying you can live through it, you probably can't rest next to it.
Oh, that's what
your body won't let yourself relax.
Okay, then I'm gonna go over here.
Sure. That is better, still kind of close, but better.
Oh, is it not going to let me add the level? Weak.
Oh, by the way, does Schlom eat any of the dragon meat?
Yes, do it.
Do it, Alan.
Cannibalize.
Eat or be eaten.
That could be a bad thing.
But who cares?
Alan, did you get a call?
Oh shit! No, I didn't realize my mic was muted.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like there's possible side effects of that, but I mean,
So find out what
he
they
probably would. I mean, if
I'm running
nothing
to the
else,
bathroom real quick.
like that dragon would have pissed Salam off pretty good. Yeah, I feel like he would have done it just out of spite.
You must start hearing Kakalach's voice.
Have you ever eaten crocodile before?
Yes.
Yeah, I've had like gator on a stick before.
Yeah,
not a
it's
crocodile,
essentially the
that
same
would
kind
be-
of like texture as that. Like kind of fatty, kind of sinewy.
Yeah. Gotcha.
So it's very good.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, I got 4 spells. Fuck.
Is that like specifically Sham notices that or something, or?
Well, no, everyone eats it. Everyone like tastes it and knows what it tastes like.
Okay.
That was just me just telling you since I was using you to interact with that.
Okay, gotcha.
I
And
thought you
then
were about to,
beyond
like, something was gonna happen. Like it was
Yeah, I
taboo
was
to eat
like,
another
I don't know
dragon.
what happens
No,
if
no,
a
no.
dragon eats dragon meat. I didn't feel like there'd be anything to that, but
quite honestly, you guys don't know if dragons eat other dragons. You don't have one to ask.
We know now.
Well, we have one to
Um,
ask, and he's eating another dragon, so at least one dragon does.
That is very true. Shlom the cannibal.
The dragon devourer.
a turn, much of a big turn from the wishing well.
Right?
By the way, do you guys engage with the other parties at all? They all sit around and talk and eat. The Deepwalkers and shitty silkworms talk back and forth just about like, oh hey, thanks for helping us with the wormholes. No problem. We really dislike this whole entire Cult of Erdlin shit. Glad to get rid of it. Etc. Etc.
I'll hang out with the paladin of their party.
Sure. That would be a dwarf stone giant. So he is still massive, but compared to
Ooh.
his brother, and he's small.
Can I hit on him?
Oh my goodness.
Sure,
Here
he
we
is
go.
so dense he does not even notice.
Damn it. Is there anybody in this? How about the elf?
He would be interested until he asks how old you are.
Don't worry about it, sweetheart. He just
Yeah,
tell me.
that's a no from him.
No, that's enough.
That's enough to give an immediate nope.
Damn it.
Is it Chris Hansen?
He is into women that are 400 years and older and only them.
Oh, damn. I can show you some astral
Dan.
moves.
He's
Would I be
good.
able to sleep right here?
Damn.
If you want to go sleep on the mushroom, sure, but just know, again, you are by the corpse pile. It smells awful. It is a terrible experience.
Yeah, but it's giving me flashbacks to my family, and I'm just staring at where Mojo melted. 1,000 yards staring at it.
Sure, you have the
I think-
weirdest fucking night.
Are you like hallucinating?
Don't worry about it.
And once
It's
you
best you don't
leave,
approach me.
once you leave, the Samson Force joins in on the festivities.
Does little man have any more mushrooms to share with us? Like, can we all
No,
just...
he does not.
I wouldn't try to touch him.
He came here with a knife, and that's all he had.
I want to
But the
pet
mushrooms, he didn't bring those with him. Like, he was fed them.
him.
If you pet him, he just sits there. He seems incredibly calm now.
I'm gonna
Oh, yeah,
put him in my
he's-
lap, and I'm gonna just pet him like my cat.
Okay, so now you're just kidnapping my son.
You're not a myconid. You can't have a son that's a myconid.
Well, that's really anti-adoption.
Yeah, you know what? I think what we're learning here is that Mim is actually just Never mind. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I
Okay.
don't feel like engaging in this conversation anymore.
Okay. Enjoy the bathroom. Just know that I have a conversation for you when you come back. Moving on. I think that Gry, the little kobold wizard, will talk to you, Shlom, because you were never in your dragon form before. They never saw you in this form. When did you come to join everyone, by the way? Are you their patron?
I wasn't prepared for questioning. I've been looking at 5th level spells.
I'm so sorry.
No, more just happened to be in the right place at the right time for this. Me and that kobold dragon have had some issues.
Oh, I see. You're a rival then. Well, congratulations. You're finally free of your rivalry.
Absolutely.
It's very
a good
convenient that you're
day.
here too, since you have a lot of bardic abilities, and their bard died.
Yeah, it was quite sad.
It was. What happened to him, by the way? What happened to your slime friend?
I wouldn't know. You'd have to ask one of the others what happened to him.
He looks at the Terry's
I
Angel.
showed
What
it up
happened to your slime
afterwards.
friend?
He bumped his head and went to bed and didn't get up in the morning.
But he doesn't have a head. He's a slime.
You know, the anatomy of his kind of
No, I studied this. I'm actually very well versed in the anatomy of slimes, and any kind of blunt like kinetic trauma isn't enough to like kill them by hitting them on what you would consider the cranium.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I'm not sure what happened then, because he just one day just didn't get up and melted.
Oh, he just died like during the night. Like you guys just woke up and one of your party members died and you didn't do anything.
No, we investigated and found that it was of natural causes, but unfortunately couldn't.
You didn't know that he couldn't die from head trauma. How do you know it's natural causes? This is horribly concerning.
Listen.
Did you have an assassin come and murder him in the night? Do you have a witch cursing you all and you're all going to slowly start falling off like flies?
We might have a witch. I don't know about that one.
That's horrifying. We need to go find a seer and get you all blessed.
Okay. Yeah, she was pretty awful.
Oh, you've met a witch that cursed you.
Son of a bitch, you're terrible at lying.
No, we did meet a witch. I thought she was the ugliest thing in the world, and you guys thought she was beautiful.
The entire Green Council is just like looking away by this point, by the way.
She looks off into the distance. Maybe that was misremembering. Maybe I hit my head.
Gry will look at Billy. What happened to your slime friend?
He hit his head.
Billy, did Zach have to go to the bathroom as well?
Yeah, I'm back. He's concocting a lie.
Oh, he spoke.
What happened? I'm back.
They want to know what happened to Schlom as a slime, but we can't say anything
because he's lying.
Because being a song dragon is like, you can't talk about it. They're super secretive. So
I'm also not keen on other venturing parties knowing we have a dragon at the moment.
Wait, so okay, all right, wait. Explain to me very basically what happened.
Gry asked a dragon where the dragon came from. Schlom said that he was just passing by. Gry said that was very convenient because they lost their bard. Hey, what happened to your bard, by the way? He asked the party. Dove said he hit his head and died. Gry said that he studied slimes and that can't happen. What happened to Schlom? Is he okay? To which Dove said that he died in his sleep. To which Gry is even more concerned because either an assassin killed him or a witch cursed him and he died in his sleep.
First off, why would you say that he died? Because he walks around the village as Schlum. So you gotta do a better lie than that. Be like, hey, he's on a different mission, something. Come on.
And then I was like, I think I hit my head pretty hard. I don't really remember.
So Gry is currently worked up into a tizzy. The rest of his party is just like looking on somewhat comically while this happens. And the entire Green Council is just like looking away.
I don't understand what the fuck's wrong with her. He's got a slime family. He's doing family stuff right. I don't know why she would just say that.
Oh, so he just like went into the ground as a slime to go see his family.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay.
He should be. We were expecting him back before this all happened, but you know, time was of the essence here, obviously.
Of course. Oh, okay. So he didn't die in his sleep then.
Sorry about that.
I absolutely did not die in his sleep. She is probably just concussed.
Okay, but you're still on the bad side of a witch.
No, that was in a previous lifetime. I'm not used to this length of life. I used to be a halfling. My bad.
You would see the elf. What's his name? So many names I need to remember. You'd see Trendle just like when he hears that she used to be a halfling, like, oh, bullet dodged.
Oh my god.
Those are the ones like the really hairy feet, right?
No, that would be Zach H. Fatfoot.
What?
This is Zach. This is the one with a hairy foot.
No, I'm saying all halflings have hairy feet, right?
Yes.
Huh.
You never saw her tootsies, though. Always wearing armor.
Which was probably pretty uncomfortable, by the way.
Probably.
Yeah, look, I got hairy feet.
Everyone's like having those dogs
And
out.
the shoes like rub the top of my feet, my hair off.
Right?
Awful.
I'm going to go back to meditating while I pet my myconoid in my lap.
As you will, as he's just like completely spaced out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna rest and pray to Thanatos.
Sure. As everyone begins resting, Greg Hunter is gonna get up and walk over to Greg if he's back.
Turnuk!
He is not back.
He's taking a fat
But
shit.
he might be. That's perfectly
That's
fine.
what.
You all take a long rest. You all get your health back. You all get your spell slots back. Everyone is at the peak of their capability again. And I need to level up Lolly. I forgot about that. I'll do that later. Oh, and Hager needs to be leveled up as well. And with that, I'm perfectly fine with ending the session there. If no one has anything else they want to do. Or we can continue on if you want to get back to Rishishishi today if you'd like. What do y'all want to do?
I'm cool with whatever. I mean, we can go back to Rikishi and end it there if we want. It's up to everybody else. I can have the plan today.
Hi, Devil Toad! Thank you for the head pats, Cozy.
That was connection.
Good.
I've got. Yeah, I'm cool with whatever. I got nothing else going on.
Okay.
I would say that it should be, we should make sure that Alan's good because he's the one at work.
Well, he doesn't do anything at work, so it's okay.
Oh, wow.
Like I said, I'm fine right now, so.
Okay.
Yeah, he's going to have a quiet day at work.
Fair.
I hope you stump your toe.
Then we just need to ask Greg when he comes back. And I'm going to go pee while we're waiting, so I'll be back.
All right.
Lovely.
So, 5-minute break.
I don't appreciate
Also,
all that hate coming from you.
Mavis, I need a favor.
In what sense?
I got a package delivered to the house. If you don't mind bringing it to me.
What's in this package, Alan?
The sex doll.
Nothing that interesting.
Yeah, I know it. That's what it is.
It's just some supplements I ordered the other day.
Are they blue?
Little blue pills.
Are they blue supplements?
No, I'm lucky at the moment. I don't have a need for those yet.
You're not.
Over here, trying to brag all the time.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Not having those kind of issues.
I take it just for the feeling. I try to beat the 4-hour minimum or
just
maximum.
Enjoy the rush.
You know, it's good for your heart. It's a heart medication.
I don't know. I got hypertension.
Oh my god.
I got a beautiful normal resting blood pressure of 150 over 160. You go ahead and tell me if that's good, Alan.
I'm sure that I'd call it good, my friend.
That's narrowing pulse pressure. That's a sign of shock.
I think that's all my level up stuff. That's my 5th level spell.
I thought like barbarian. I'd be like 1 level skill, and then move on.
I mean, all I had to do when I leveled up was get my D8 of health and then pick a 5th level spell. Or a spell of any other level that I have unlocked, but when I get a new level, I want to go ahead and get at least 1 spell from that level. So I just picked up Mass Cure Wounds.
I picked up increased lay on hands, but I don't really know how to put it in my character sheet.
It's alright, you don't use it anyway, so.
I mean, you're
Doesn't
not
really
wrong. Be good to have as a backup.
For what?
Just, just in case, someone goes down and I'm nearby and I want to help them.
I should do my dishes while I wait. How often do y'all mop y'all's floors?
Once a month.
Oh my. Good heavens.
I mean, I don't make messes that much.
Yeah, but it's just a state of being of dust, hair.
How
Try to do mine
often
at
do
least
you?
once a week.
Once a week? That's not
Once,
bad.
maybe twice.
Do you have a lot of hair?
Personal question.
Like animals. I mean, like.
Oh, I don't have any animals, but it sure looks like it. You can ask that one. I'm a damn fucking wildebeest. I'll just sweep today. That's all I do.
I also have mostly carpet. The only area in the house that needs to be mopped is the kitchen.
I hate carpet. I'd rather just have hardwood everywhere. I feel like just mopping's easier than going around vacuuming, having to put the powder down. Make my carpet smell good.
Getting into that.
Alan, are you off Tuesday?
Yes, I am.
Do you have anything planned Tuesday?
Not until the evening, no.
I'm thinking about getting a bench and a punching bag for my room.
Cool.
And I might need your truck to load it.
I got you. Yeah, we can make that happen.
He's like, "You're gonna bring me my package? Sure, I'll make it up to you."
Oh, I already forgot about the package, Alan. That's crazy. If no one had ever reminded me, you would not have gotten your package today.
You're so welcome.
I mean, I didn't need it. I don't need it urgently or anything like that, but.
Well, yeah, you need it for your sexy times, or when you just try to beat the records like me.
Uh-huh.
Was it? That's a contraindication for nitroglycerin, right?
What? What is?
Like Viagra and stuff like that.
Yeah. If anybody's taking anything like that, you wouldn't want to give nitro.
I haven't asked anybody that yet.
I've only had it come up one time.
Did you ask it?
Yeah, we actually did have to ask him about it. And he tried to tell us he didn't take it for a while. He tried to deny taking any kind of Viagra for a while, but
I just told him to go ahead and pull it out and prove it to me.
Eventually he fessed up and was like, yeah, I take Viagra. I took a Viagra. I was like, okay, well, that's good.
Okay,
Man. We needed to know that because if you're having a heart attack, that's good info to have.
Hey boy, what that pee-pee do?
So is the game plan gonna end up being that we go
We're just gonna go back to
Trishishi? Okay. Cool drink.
Yeah. So it
Turn in the
shouldn't take too
cape. Nah. Boss Davuka will probably be pleased.
Oh yeah, I gotta return my gladiator. Well, we're not done with Mojo yet.
Yeah, we gotta
True.
follow them into hell.
Maybe they can. Maybe we can get them to give us some more infernal assistance.
If anything, if they refuse to follow us, we could kill them and then reanimate them.
No.
What?
No.
It's the Samson Force. The ride or dies. So if they don't ride with us, they're gonna die for us.
So extra.
My character's lawful good.
Samson is not lawful good.
Samson is lawful good. And you can't make me change my mind.
Oh boy. Well, whenever we finish up is when I will end my stream.
Oh, I'm back. I'm about 4 pounds lighter now.
Ooh,
Congratulations.
that's one of those ones that stretches you out. Got you walking funny afterwards.
Aren't you used to taking it up the butt?
Only if you're inexperienced.
Oh,
That was in response to Mavis, by the way.
So was mine.
Okay. Well, I heard what you said and I was like,
Yeah, it's too late.
wait.
It's too late.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't
You
hear
fucked it.
what she said. I heard what Greg said, but
Oh, did it reduce? It did. Oh, sweet. Okay, it didn't take away my cantrips. That's nice. I think I have more spells than anybody here. The problem is they're all like level 1.
I
No,
have,
you don't. I don't think
have-
you have more spells than me.
And I
How many
have a
spells
lot
do you
of
have?
spells too.
I have a shitload.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and 2 cantrips.
Okay, I have 20.
How did you have 21 spells?
I have 20 and I'm a
yeah, wait a
ranger.
minute.
I've got Bless,
Well-
Command, Cure Wounds, Unseen Servant, Magic Missile, Shield of Faith, Detect Magic, Divine Favor, Detect Good and Evil, Purify Food and Drink, Protection from Evil and Good, Heroism, Detect Poison and Disease, Aid, Branding Smite, Lesser Restoration, Protection from
Oh, I
Poison.
gotta copy
Find Steed,
question.
locate
Oh,
object.
hold on. You're counting smites and
Yeah,
things that aren't technically spells as well.
magic
Oh, I
weapons
was
and Zone
counting-
of Truth.
I was counting things that just take up spell slots.
Astral Flare and Sacred Flame.
I have 38 spells. I have 7 spells that I have yet to learn, and I have to pick for leveling up.
Oh, okay. So you don't have yours all yet. Okay, now it makes sense.
I've got like 47, I think.
Okay.
I think I have 14 actual spells. Other than that, I've just got a bunch of abilities
Because
like counter.
Zach, I
and
went
stuff.
looking on your sheet right after I said it. I was like, no, that's not true. But I've got a disgustingly high number for what I do, and I didn't count. I only counted the red ones because I didn't know what the rest of it meant. I'm sorry.
No, the red ones are the ones I have prepared. I can swap between them anytime I take a red.
Okay. Now, the one thing I do think I have a claim for is I've got the highest level spell. I've got a level 7 spell,
Yeah, I do not have that yet.
Yeah, no.
and I got it because it was part of a feat.
Although
And
I
then
can
used
upcast,
it.
I can upcast lightning bolt to level 9. To be fair, with my
So
wand.
that's the thing. The only thing I can't do is I have the level 7 spell, but I don't have a level 7 spell slot because if I use etherealness, it doesn't count as using the spell slot. So I got the spell, not the spell slot.
I have 4 level 1 spell
Which I would have
slots.
loved because I would have loved to fucking like upcast some of these other spells to level 7 just for fun. But it's not
And 3 level 2 spell slots. I don't think I have anything beyond that.
I have 4 level 1 spell slots, 3 level 2, and I actually have 2 level 3s, but I don't have any level 3 spells. I think I fucked my
same.
level up.
I think I did too, actually, because I also
Yeah,
don't have. I have 2
I
level
fucked-
3 spell spots.
Yeah, I fucked my level up. Hold on. God damn it.
I just don't have any level 3 spells. Which is fine, I guess.
I don't
can-
know.
I did though. That's why I'm like, shit, I fucked up. Oh man. Oh, and it gave me the wrong channel divinity as well. God damn it.
Should I double back and get Misty Step?
Delete that.
Ooh, that would be fun. That would let you move really fucking far away from danger.
Yeah, and
I
it's
need you to
level
get
2
something that
spell.
can make me move quick too, though.
Yeah, I'm getting Misty Step.
Then
I should have grabbed that a long time ago. To be
That
honest.
would have helped out earlier when you were getting jumped
Yeah, you ain't wrong.
by Hagrid.
Huh. Nice.
Is Hagrid alive?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, everyone's alive.
Oh, welcome
I'm
back,
surprised you haven't
DM.
retaliated, Billy,
I am.
Huh?
over Hagrid killing you or attempted to.
He didn't kill me, otherwise I would have.
I'm just saying y'all got a little
Look,
more,
come
a
on.
little angrier whenever I
Come
didn't even do nothing
on.
to y'all.
All I'm hearing is a lot of bitch right now.
Oh, is that right? Actually,
Well, quit your yapping, Greg. Jeez.
and in the game.
Are you ladies done chattering?
Yeah, let's go back to Lady Trishishi and turn in the
We gotta
cape.
wait for Dan.
He's back.
Is he?
I thought I heard him.
Oops.
I have the camera on.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
sweet. I can just turn into an orb of light now and heal everybody around me. That's nice.
Dan, for whatever reason, Misty Step added twice to my spell book. Could you delete it? Because I don't know how to.
Sure.
Thank you.
Rectum.
Thank
I
you.
won't accidentally flash your face to stream again.
Spells.
It's fine. I feel like I look pretty attractive today.
You look fine.
Wow.
Damn.
Only
Damn.
mine? Damn.
Beat her
Yeah, I
ass.
think you.
Wow.
No, I'm
I'll
not
say you
saying
look
you
gorgeous
looked
if you give me,
bad.
like,
I'm not saying you
a
looked.
powerful weapon.
So
I
you
think
think
you look good either.
No, you look good.
You look immaculate.
Kitty cat!
How about that?
Thank you.
Oh.
That's how you compliment somebody,
my
motherfucker.
god.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't take one of my
And you have
features.
cans or candles?
Those are my cat foods.
Cat foods.
She likes standing by them. It makes her feel full, I guess.
Wish I could just
Alright,
stand
so-
by stuff and feel full.
Oh my god.
So, there's a little bit more yapping that happens before we can continue on.
Oh,
Greg
I'm
got
supposed to...
What?
I made a mistake approximately a year and a half ago.
Oh. How bad was it?
Debilitating because it gypped me out of 3 character buffs and an entire tree of things I was supposed to pick from. I was supposed to have given myself, which I did not, in addition to Detect Portal and Planar Warrior for the Horizon Walker, I was also supposed to do one that's specifically Horizon Walker magic, which pops twice at 3rd level, then a 5th, then again at 9th, 13th, and 17th.
Mm-hmm.
And
We've survived this far.
yeah, I know, but I'm annoyed. In the same way that I always forget that I have to add damage on my attack rolls for favorite enemy.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm mad at myself that I keep handicapping my gameplay this way. What a dumbass.
Time to
It's
reclass.
okay.
Be a barbarian.
Every team needs at least one. In this case,
problem
we
is
have 5.
Yeah, I was you even stole my joke. I'm gonna jump off the roof.
Don't. I have an NPC that wants to talk to you first.
Wait.
Afterwards, though.
Don't do that. You're too important for the plot.
For now.
You're so plot sexy. Haha.
You joke, but it's really unfortunate when a PC that's really important for the plot just dies for no reason.
Oh, okay. So I have been giving myself the Horizon Walker magic. I'm just a fucking moron who didn't list it out.
Ah.
So I'm gonna add that to my features so that way I remember.
What?
Yeah, I got real lucky. It just you automatically get spells in addition to what you get for leveling up.
I have 2 spells here.
The problem is, well, not the problem. The good thing is I've been choosing these spells anyways. So, although I don't know that I'm gonna want haste at level 9, but that's a different story. Okay. Conquer magic. I got so focused on the cleric multi-class that I.
Forgot where you came from.
Dan, you can continue. I'm just typing my shit in.
That's fine. I'm just finishing eating my breakfast.
Pizza and coffee?
4:16 p.m.
Just water. And yeah, I didn't eat because I haven't been moving. I woke up, I went to pee, I sat down. I've been here the entire day so far, so.
I was gonna say,
Not like I'm burning calories.
I was gonna say, you're not exactly hibernating though.
Yeah, may as well be.
Write these down.
I don't know which spell to take. This is so stressful.
Well, while you're thinking about that in your head, who's talking to Turnuk and why?
Greg Hunter.
Okay, so you don't have to be upset, girly pop, that somebody's not talking to you.
I'm not. I just want to progress. Shut up.
Alright, wait. The guy's name is Greg Hunter.
Yes.
I wonder
If
why
you go
he's
to
talking
notes,
to me.
if you go to notes and then go to the different adventuring parties, he is Greg Hunter, the human bard. And I let you guys, yeah. This is the guy who got threatened by Mojo like the first time you met him.
Oh.
And who, by the way, has been nothing but respectful and nice to you.
Nice.
He walks up. Turanuk, I was talking with your party over by the bonfire, and it sounds like you have something else to go do. Something about, like, finishing off Mojo for good.
Damn, we never went inside the cave.
Yeah.
I mean, we haven't left or anything yet, but he's having a. Who's he talking to?
This is the Turanuk.
Okay.
Wait, what are we supposed to have been doing that we didn't?
Well, just focusing on what he just said. Apparently you're gonna go and finish off Mojo. And that you're gonna go do that, like, relatively soon.
Yeah.
And he was waiting for a response. There was a pause.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay. Well, considering that Mojo's a real threat, I would prefer if your party went and did that. And then you can leave the prisoners who are being marched off somewhere to my party and to the shitty silkworms. We'll handle all of that. You don't need to worry about it. And I don't think that the fallout from Kakalotch dying should have anything to do with us. I think that should be all right.
Okay.
Are you okay with us? I know that some parties can be somewhat defensive about, like, saying, no, it's our quest, we're going to solve the problems, but, like...
Go for it.
Okay, cool. Because there's a lot of people that have been marched off, and I'd prefer for them not to be horrifically murdered and or sacrificed.
I agree. Do I see Sid Meier's Civilization 5 in the bottom right of my screen? Dan, I know you saw that too.
I saw that too, yeah.
You both darted to that bottom corner.
Sorry, ignore that, everyone.
Colin was like the Green Goblin mask.
It was just like, oh! Alright, in that case, please do come back, and please make sure that Mojo dies. Ever since I first met him, he's been nothing but a belligerent, egotistical mass murderer, and it'd be better if he was just removed from this existence.
Oh yeah, we'll get him.
Alright. Well, I wish you the best of luck then, and... Well, it looks like the parties are getting ready to set out, so... I'll be taking mine. I believe that the Samson force is going to come with you back to the city. And we'll clean up camp, so you can all head out immediately if you like.
Alright.
Sounds like a plan.
Rock.
Also, your hippo has been sitting in that mushroom since last night.
Somebody should probably get him down.
Probably, I think it's you.
Yeah, I know. I know it's me. Hey, Lolly.
Yeah.
You wanna help me get a? Sit up in the tree.
Sure. Here. Step on me.
Uh-huh.
I mean, over by the mushroom tree. And he starts carrying you over.
Oh.
Gotta be specific with this group.
Too literally. Yeah. All right. And there we go. Just gonna start like shaking him to wake him up.
Oh, I was never asleep.
Oh.
He couldn't
Okay.
sleep.
Hey, we're going to the cave now. You wanna?
Is he in there?
Yep.
I had him in my hands and he just got away.
No. He's not.
What? You can't hear us with your small little elf ears. Hush now while grown folks talking.
We have to go back to Lady Trishishi to go back to go down to the infernal plane.
But Mojo's in there. We have to get him.
But he's not.
Is he not? Wait, hold up.
No, he's in a I think we have to go to another plane to get him.
Another plane?
Thank you, Zach.
Yeah.
Oh, why'd you just say that? God.
I was getting
Active listening skills are being tested.
Like,
no, I was role playing. I was nowhere near y'all.
Down there was implied to mean like in the plane because it's like hell.
Is it hell?
But he's not in the cave.
I got a call, so I'm gonna have to run.
Okay.
Alright.
Good luck.
I heard the ping in the background.
It's probably a lift assist. Old Meemaw fell down in the bathtub.
That's awful.
A lot, actually. That's like
awfully funny.
Most of our call volume, old people falling.
I am trying so hard not to laugh at that.
Covered in poop. And it's
Oh.
It's sad for me because I gotta smell it. It's
The life of a firefighter.
yeah. It's like 90% medical calls, 10% fires.
Well, I can't say that's good, actually.
No, that's
Like,
that's
the
good.
lack
That's how far our infrastructure has come.
the-
Like
I
the
was gonna
fire
say the-
preventers.
I was just say the lack of fires probably like not the worst thing, but
Well, when I say 90%, it's just like our call volume. I'm not saying we,
oh.
like 90% just sounds like a big number, but I mean, it's, and some days you'll get like one call. Other days you'll get like 15.
Okay.
And then you're tired. But anyway, yeah, I'll hop off my little mushroom. Start heading in back to Old Range.
Okay.
Yeah.
You all
Man on
gather
a
up your
mission.
things. Gather up your things and yourselves.
Oh, yeah. What, Dan? What stuff did I get from the dragon? By the way, just so I can add it to my.
5,000 gold was given to the entire party, and you guys were given a sending stone.
The stuff that I had, what's his face carved for me.
Oh, a number of fins and wings. You can have claws and fangs if you like. You could take an eye.
Okay, I'll add all that.
All right. The other parties were much more interested in the actual meat.
Dragon parts, fins, fang, balls. What else was it? Fin, this fangs, claws.
Eye.
Teeth. Oh, fangs. That's the same thing. Pieces of the wing membrane. You could have taken scales. You could take his liver if you really want it.
His liver? Fuck it, why not?
Yeah. Okay.
But
What was
fatty
there was
liver.
some what was the pointy thing on him? Not fins. What did you call him?
Spikes.
Rails.
So, like,
Spines. You called him
spines.
his spine. I took his spines too. Okay.
I wonder if a monster hunter would like that stuff.
I don't know. I'm gonna ask the lady if she can do anything with
Okay.
any of that.
Ghoul dreg. Let's go.
Travel time. Roll for adventure.
In the dog, eject the human. Travel time.
As you
How are we
all
gonna run into anything?
I'll carry Schlum on my back. He's sleeping.
in dragon form or in slime form?
Can I keep the Myconid with
I,
me?
I I bet I could do it in dragon form.
Cool, you have a horrible trip. And yeah, you can absolutely carry the Myconid with you. He's kind of tuckered out.
Aw,
You may want to put a
kitty.
leash on him or something. No, he's not a cutie. He's a killer.
Oh, who, Lil Man?
Honestly,
Yeah.
he's a drug addict. You know, he can't be
Well, no,
trusted.
he's just gonna go.
Look
He's
at
just gonna go, I'm gonna put it back on my shoulder since it's safe again.
Damn little coke fiend.
Because
Oh,
he's not
Dove
on the
is
drugs
currently
anymore.
cradling him.
Huh?
Dove is currently cradling him.
Did Lil Man consent to that?
Not consenting.
Huh?
He's not
It's
refusing.
implied. So we call it in the medical field
Whoa!
implied. It's
Anything
implied
that's
consent.
not a yes means anything that's not yes is no, Dan.
No,
Okay.
unless they have an altered
As
mental
you go to
status.
reach for him and ask if he consents, he doesn't say anything. He just doesn't refuse.
Implied consent.
We don't.
Okay, this is a weird conversation. Moving
He's
on.
just sitting in harm. Moving on.
And he's tuckered out. Let the little guy rest. He did a lot of stabbing today.
He literally dealt damage to a dragon.
Yeah.
I don't damage to a dragon, but I don't get held. I have to carry a fucking dragon on my back. That's what I get.
Well,
Sounds
you
a
didn't
little
have to, but
Sounds a little touch starved, but that's okay.
Where's my hooker?
I hate
God.
you saying so much.
That was terrible. Moving on.
Anyways, moving on. Just gonna roll a very quick random encounter. Probably won't be anything yet. No. A slight miss rolls in. Yes, you guys proceed to fight the entire army of Bluebity.
Yes, in the mist. They'll never know it was us.
Oh my god.
I'd win.
Hey, guess what? Now that Cobalt Dragon guy is dead, if you ever want to go back to his castle, we could fuck some shit up over there too.
I'm actually pretty sure they're gonna be furious because
it's probably
his
heavily
dad is
guarded.
like the king of the Cobalt Dragons or whatever. So
yeah, like the Cobalt King or something.
Which I'm sure is what that sending stone is for.
Oh, we should call him.
We should not.
Talk shit.
I already called him a bitch, so.
Alright, but did you do it with his dead son's head? No, you didn't.
That's fair.
I don't think you grabbed the dragon head.
Wait, are sending stones like FaceTime? Or is it just like
No.
No, it's just talking.
I was gonna say we could like use his head like a puppet and be like, "Hello, father, it's me." And then just kidding, he's dead.
His head is about the same size as your body, so that'd be a little bit hard.
Climbs in, does climbs in his mouth and just proceeds to do squats, like to open up the mouth and push it open, and then squat down to close it.
I'll squat, push the mouth out, shoulder press the top half. It'll work.
Okay.
Anyway.
A slight fog rolls in, and it does make the area that you're in. What was this area called? The area that Donald's landing is in look quite beautiful, as the glow of the mushrooms reflects off the slight water vapor that has accumulated along its hills, and makes almost this rolling stream going down the area. And so as you go down through the mushroom forest, you go through an area that glows red, glows green, glows blue, yellow. And it's a generally, relaxing trip. You don't run into any monsters. There's no more corpses. There's no more cult or dragon hunting you. Until eventually you get to the shore where you dock your boat, are able to load up, and begin sailing to Ghoul Dreng. The journey takes about 3 days, but you're able to relax quite leisurely along the way. I'm just gonna roll another random encounter while you're on the sea. Nothing again.
Damn.
No Hydra this time.
No Hydra this time.
Summon Tiamat. I can take it.
Okay, well.
Do I
Let's
have a
not do that.
Tiamat? Do I have a Tiamat on Roll20? I do not.
So just give me one head, like a trial run.
Oh, Tiamat is a free picture you can just grab.
Nice.
Yeah.
Tiamat's so dope.
Oh, I'm gone.
Just swallow it immediately.
I fight it from the inside. All right.
You die. You die immediately.
Allegedly. It's off-screen death.
Factually. Anyways.
Imagine that's how we get rid of my character. Just Tiamat warps out of nowhere, just grabs me and disappears.
Doesn't do any other damage, just gets rid of you.
That's so funny.
On the leisurely boat ride to Guldrang, you can all take your time, relax. I don't think any of you have anything that you'd be doing on the way.
Can I add spells to my spellbook?
Sure, if you have them.
I had the spells from the dragon book. I don't think I ever added them.
Made. Sure, we'll set you add you'd have time for like a spell or two.
Okay. Alright, I'll figure out which two to add.
Okay. Because I believe it's 2 hours per spell level.
Okay, so it's like a 4-hour boat ride.
Yeah, there's only 4 spells I can learn right now anyway.
Well, no, it's a 2-day boat ride.
Oh, nice.
Well, yeah.
Stanton's gonna kind of lean over Billy's shoulders and try to learn spellcasting.
Roll an Arcana check.
Oh, good God.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I understand it now.
You now know what somatic, verbal, and material components mean. You understand the basic.
This information.
That's the first step to becoming a great spellcasting barbarian.
Billy, will you teach me to be a wizard?
Yes. Naturally.
You did just level up. I'll let you go from being a 9th level barbarian to an 8th level barbarian with 1 level in wizard, if you want.
I think I'm good because I can't really do anything with that when I rage. Unless you want to let me be a raging wizard.
No.
No, wizard would be great.
Just fireball with high health and half damage.
You would need to get to level 14 to be able to cast fireball while raging.
If you tell me I can do it, I will.
You'd only be able to cast that spell and then rage.
Oh, no, we don't want that.
Well, yeah, so you could open your fight with a fireball, and then, yeah, turn right into a rage machine and run in. That'd be pretty sick.
No, I'm good. I don't even know what.
No one would ever expect it.
Yeah. Kind of like the ogre that had fireball. I thought that was gonna be a bomb, but no.
Alright, I'm gonna do Summon Draconic Spirit, and then Ashadril on Stride.
Samson's gonna like mimic your hand movements.
I'm gonna go below deck and pray to Aphrodite.
Sure thing. Happens for 2 days.
Oh yeah. I know.
Oh.
She's insatiable.
And then eventually you all get to the docks of Guldrang. When you do so, Big Dick Marley is going to walk up to Samson. It was a pleasure fighting with you, Samson, but now I must return to the Colosseum and to Bostavuka to report on what happened. He'll be overjoyed now that the Samson force are dragon slayers.
It was good working with you, my friend. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna like grab his hand like a predator.
As he does
Like really flex, like a little sweat gets in both of our mouths.
Mhm.
Ugh. Carry on, friend. I hope to battle you again in the Colosseum.
Oh, we shall, and I shall be better, improved the next time it happens. I did
should
this
hope
when
so.
you weren't looking, but I drank the dragon blood. It flows through me now.
My God. The fist of the dragon flows through you.
The fist of the dragon. You're too right. And he proceeds to flex, turn sharply, and walk away.
I'm gonna turn sharply away too. Wipe away my tears as my brother leaves.
And you were gonna kill him.
I mean, it's still a possibility. It's not off the table. I mean, no one can have the fist of the dragon but me.
You don't even have the fist of the dragon.
Not yet.
Okay.
When I drink his blood, I will.
Oh, no.
That's terrifying.
Also, I finally managed to bring the number of NPCs in this party from 18 down to 4 again.
We did it, guys. We're a decent party now.
So,
oh, does the skeleton Gizmo go with them?
No, the skeleton Gizmo's still with you.
I'm gonna turn around, look at him. Gizmo, you're not going to go back to the Colosseum with your friends?
I don't
shatters
think the
its
zombie
teeth.
can communicate with you.
My God, you're going to stay with me? I truly appreciate your friendship.
The skeleton's gonna die in the worst possible way.
How can a skeleton die, Dan?
Viciously. With blunt force.
Attacked
All right,
by
and
wolves.
then we'll bring him back.
No, he has 1 life left.
No, come on now.
No. You smack him on the shoulder to say, "Great to have you, Gizmo," and he just crumbles into dust.
He just turns to dust.
No, please don't do it right in front of me. I can't handle my family turning to dust once again.
No. He's still here for now. For now.
Don't say for now. I'm about to go buy so much armor and weapons to give to him.
For a skeleton.
That is one way to do it. I'm gonna
Technically, I can keep, as long as I keep recasting Animate Dead, I can keep him alive for as long as I want.
No, there's a certain point in time when a corpse becomes unusable. And, like, he already lost all of his flesh. He's a skeleton, and he has 1 more time.
Okay.
Oh, so we're just making up rules now.
No, this is a well-known thing DMs have done since 1st edition. So.
Alright, I added my spells, I'm good.
Oh, hand me the cloak. I'll go speak to the gnomes since y'all don't have good standing with them.
Do you speak Gnomish?
Do I what?
Do you speak their language?
No. I don't know the language.
I think that Shlom should go with you. Then.
But then Slum, you get hated by the gnomes as well.
He has a dragon form now, and he has comprehend language.
He can't walk around Gold Dragon as a dragon.
Oh, wait, were you guys weren't there when we did that, right? Wasn't that just me, Greg, and Mim at the time?
I don't know what y'all did, so probably not.
Yeah, so it was just us. Shlom should be fine.
What the hell is he doing down here?
Oh, I'm sorry. And actually, let me go get your new tokens, because I think you all updated your health on them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mine's fine.
Delete. Okay. Oh, I need the new Shlom. Come here, Shlom. Come to me. So, Dove, you were saying you were going somewhere?
Yeah, I'm gonna head over to Lady Trishishi's house, manor, wherever our lodgings would be.
Sure. Random encounter roll. Okay.
Oh, I guess you said Shlom's going to the gnome village. Has that been decided?
Just don't wear the cape.
I mean,
What's it gonna wear the cape?
I'm not gonna have Alan do anything when he's not here. If Samson wants to go and Shlom comes along for the ride, sure.
We'll do that. Shlom can come
Cool.
with me.
Shlom goes with Samson to the gnome village. To the gnome quarter. And
Is
everyone
it
else
right
goes-
here? This old purple area?
Yeah, this area.
Wait, wasn't that the Myconid place?
No, this is the
There's
mic.
Oh,
Okay.
what? Where?
Where what?
How,
What are you
how
confused?
tall is a gnome building?
Think about like half the height of a normal building.
Okay.
So like everything looks one story, but like it's basically 2 stories.
Gotcha. I didn't know if I was like towering over them like I would in the Myconwood village.
You tower over quite a few of them, yes.
Ah.
Also, as you guys are walking past the marketplace where the Myconids are, a big one would come over to you guys, like shake out its spores towards you so you can hear it. Oh, he lived.
Of course he lived. I had no doubt of that.
He is changed. Did he take in dragon blood?
Well,
Technically,
there was a lot of
yes.
dragon bleeding going on. So if he could just so if he winds up absorbing it through his skin, then yeah, probably he did.
Yes, he is different now. May you return him to the colony.
Of course. Do I
Sure,
just hand
yeah.
him over? Like
Yeah,
a baby?
Well, he can walk.
Give
Well,
him a
he
little-
doesn't. He's literally just like sprawled out.
Oh.
Yeah, I give him a little smoochy smooch
he
on the
used to
head
do
and I
this.
hand him over.
The Myconid will take him. Thank you. We shall make sure that he is healthy. And if not, we shall oversee his burial process.
If you are
If there is a funeral, could you invite us, please?
Of course.
Thanks.
before we get
he
to that
died?
point, if we get to that point, just let me know and I'll take him back.
Unfortunately, no. He deserves to be with his own kind.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Aw, okay.
Maybe
What?
you can cut a piece of them off and like kind of grow your own.
Could I do that?
There's so many issues with that.
What? They're like plants.
I mean, they are mushrooms, and they have spores. Can I have one of his spores?
Did you just call a fungal person a plant?
No, I'm
I
all the way
didn't.
over in the gnome village. I'm actually
Of course,
metagaming.
of course. The Myconid will look back at you. No, we shall not give you spores of our people.
Okay. I wish I
Alright.
had high enough sleight of hand to steal some, but I won't. I said internally.
You always have high enough sleight of hand if you're brave enough.
Can I nudge Lolly before they go off?
He'll look over at you. What?
Grab me some spores.
What? Like you want me to reach up into his shroom and just like rip out a spore?
Just like gently.
But how? I mean, how? Don't spores like come out of them when they're ready? Like you need to like break them open otherwise.
You gotta squeeze the tip. It'll make the spores come out.
I came back at a real awkward moment.
How do you spore a myconoid?
You ever like stepped on a mushroom before and like all the little dust things come out?
Well, yeah.
What?
Do you want me to step on Little Man?
Well, I don't know. I'm in that old village.
No. Never mind. Never mind.
Oh,
I'm
Alan,
just gonna
since you're
miss
back,
my little man.
me and you were in the gnome village, Alan.
Why
We're
did you have to
returning
hide
the cape
Why?
back?
Oh, we're in the gnome village.
Yeah, we were returning the cape. They didn't want me to go by myself.
The one in Goldring.
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay.
we've got the cape. I've got it like folded up in my loincloth to hide it.
That seems about right.
At this point, I might as well make it like what's it called, a bag of holding. My loincloth.
You can certainly talk to somebody about that.
I'm writing that down. Going on the whiteboard. Loincloth of holding.
Okay. Did you just poop?
Did the cat just go to the bathroom in your room?
Yeah, the litter box is in my room because there's nowhere else to put it.
No, I know. But look at them. They're being such a gentle baby.
Yeah, so she just did unspeakable things in the corner of my room.
She's like, haha, enjoy the smell.
I'm not.
No,
I'm really not.
Send it out the window. Respectfully.
No, I live next to a highway. If I open up the window, you guys will hear the highway right now. Anyways. Do you want me to start with Lady Tirishi, or do you want me to start with the gnome town?
It's up to you.
Okay, Mavis, roll a d20. Hannah, Dove, roll a d20.
Why'd I roll Arcana? Oh, no, I rolled 16.
Okay, we'll start with the gnome village. Shlom and Samson, you walk up. There is a number of Snurfneblin deep gnome bruisers standing outside. Well, bruisers, guards, authorities. And as they watch you come up, they will step forward, and one of them will say, "Halt! Ye are Terry's angel, yes?"
Yeah, I'm Samson.
That we be.
Yes. Who was with the Terry's Angels, who kneecapped one of our known publicists.
No,
in recompense was hunting down Mojo, yes?
Yes.
Oh, were you there for that?
Yeah. The mayor talked to the party in front of you guys.
Oh, no, Samson wouldn't know about the kneecapping then.
Well, not that, but you would know about the mayor talking to them.
I don't remember
and common
this.
sense.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently no one did, because no one remembered that you've already talked to the gnomes about this issue.
All right. Yeah, that's us.
Yes, how can we help you? Did you do it?
Yes,
We're partly through, partly there. Good distance.
I see. Okay.
Almost.
Okay. And what did you need?
Okay, so I got this thing that we found there. Wonder if we could take it to your local religious building. I'm gonna start digging in my little loincloth and slide it out a little bit, and he can see like the little gnome face.
Sure, what is it? Oh, he proceeds to just immediately vomit.
Hush, calm down. Don't make a scene, man. Be cool. Be cool.
He proceeds to start like hacking and heaving and unable to catch his breath.
If you could just point us in the right direction, that'd be a great help.
I will go and fetch a priest. One moment.
Okay, we'll just wait here.
Yes, please.
Okay.
And I'm just trying to find something really quickly.
I think this is going pretty well, Shlom.
Yeah, I mean, we're just here to turn an item in.
It's pretty hot though. I'm gonna pull out the cloth and start kind of like waving it in front of my face to cool me off.
Where you start waving the dead gnome skin in front of your face?
Yeah, I'm just kind of like fanning myself real quick, and then I put it back.
All of the other gnome guards just immediately begin hacking up their lunches.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me put this back.
Is that my aunt on the sleeve?
I don't know which one. Is it this one? I'm holding back up and pointing. Which
oh
one?
God, that's my cousin.
Oh,
and they all
God.
start just like having a breakdown because of how horrific this thing is.
Shlom, control the scene.
No, you did this on purpose. I'm washing my hands of this one.
Sing a song.
If this goes south, that's all. If this goes south, I'm letting you deal with that fallout.
Let me. I'm gonna like put the loincloth or the
Call it
cape
a
back in my
teachable
loincloth.
moment.
Sure.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was uncool. I'm sorry. Bunch of babies, aren't there? Oh my aunt.
Shalom's just gonna shake his head while he waits.
So, eventually, a priest does come out. And this is what he would look like. I'm putting in the Discord.
Is that an apple?
That is a giant gemstone.
Oh.
That he carries with him almost as though it is something holy. He cradles it next to his chest. Hello.
Hello, sir.
I'm aware
we have
that you
a.
have come with an item of evil.
Yes, I'm gonna take a knee in front of him, kind of try to get eye level with him. I'm gonna pull out the
Pretty good for
cloth.
you.
Yeah, it's really hurting my back. But
Yes, that is quite horrific.
I agree, but everybody else is freaking out about it. You seem pretty cool with it, though.
I'm disgusted and quite honestly peeved by it.
Me too, man. That's why we brought it to you.
Yes, we can properly dispose of this. By the grace of Kala Dern Smooth Hands, will this horrific item, this mockery of the Snuffneblin people be made right again?
I'm kind of like trying to like hold his hand while we're praying, like in a little circle.
Come, let the sins and let the grievances of these oh so unfortunate Snuffneblin men, women, and children be burned away in the great pyres of the lords of the Golden Hills. Let Gaeldal Iron Hand and let Sigurjan Earth Kala watch over them, their bodies, their souls, and their essences. And let Gal glitter gold, and he goes on for a while.
Holy crap, that was impressive. Samson's gonna sit there and kind of like be respectful the whole time, just trying to keep his eyes closed.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of looking around every now and then. See if we're almost done. No, okay, back to bowing his head.
He goes on for like a solid 10 minutes. Until eventually the gnome skin cape that was in your hand that once felt rubbery kind of feels loose and weak and poorly stitched together. At which point he would take it from your hand. And now I shall go and separate the individual gnomes so that we may lay them to rest in something better than a mass grave. I thank you for your services. This kind act to our people shall not go unrecognized nor forgotten.
Glad to do our part.
Shut up, you didn't do anything. It was all me.
Here is a bag of ruby dust for your efforts.
What did he give us?
A bag of ruby dust.
Oh.
Greatly
Cool.
appreciate.
Real rubies would have been cool too, but you know, whatever, dust, rubies, same thing.
And he will walk away having wrapped up the unholy artifact back into the town.
I'm gonna kind of like Shalom and be like, man, he must really love his job. That's nasty work. Playing with dead skin and shit. What's wrong with him?
Probably why he's kind of a monotone guy at this point.
Yeah, he sounds like he's not there. Now
Probably
my
not his
fucking
first
neck's
time doing this.
looking sore, bowing my head the whole time. We should probably head on back with our ruby dust. I don't know what to do with this. You can have it, Shalom.
Alright. Shalom will just take it and put it in his bag of holding.
Wait, hold up. Let me get a pinch.
Alright, I'll just hand you a pinch of it back.
I'm gonna put it in my loincloth of holding.
You put gem dust in your loincloth?
Of holding, yes.
Oh, that is a bunch of metal shards.
Alright, there's also calcium in there left over.
So whenever someone does something like this, I'm always reminded of an episode of Dumb Ways to Die. Well, like 100 Ways to Die or whatever that
It's like
show.
1,000 Ways to Die or something like that. Yeah.
One was a drug dealer in like the Congo or something. Who had a bunch of small diamonds scattered all over his desk and started doing lines of cocaine on it. Yeah, those diamonds shredded his insides.
Yeah.
This ruby dust will shred your testes.
And then they'll grow back stronger.
System says
Quite how that
Mitsuzi was raided the channel with 8 viewers. Sorry,
You are
my
very
mind is
uncomfortable.
foggy
Your
at the
loincloth
moment.
will be itchy forevermore.
Let me take this back out.
Thank you for the raid.
I thought you said you two as in
I'm
like.
so sorry what we're talking about right now with the rating.
Yeah, they're about to. He has got the ring of regeneration, so it could just grow back.
That's basically what's gonna happen, but it'll still always be itchy. It's like sleeping on a bed with bed bugs and never doing anything to get rid of the bed bugs.
Ew. Me too. Thank you so much for raiding. How did you like Repo? Were you having fun? Make sure that you take care of yourself. Get some food. Get some water. Do your after stream care. And everybody who was hanging out with me too, hello! If you don't know me, I'm Bam. I'm the local Cloud Bear. I also want to make sure that you guys are also taking care of yourself. Hey, Skid, what's up? Woo woo!
Everyone is looking.
Looking at what?
Looking at a naked hippo man sorting his loincloth.
Oh, Lord.
Anyways.
Yeah, like you've never seen this before.
You watched the Minecraft movie yesterday and you're still recovering? Woo-wee. I'm
Was it
sorry.
good?
I mean, I've heard it was mediocre at best.
Okay.
But, I don't know. What do you think, Skid? You are the one who saw it. I won't waste the money.
It was aggressively bad. Oh no. Well, I'm sorry that you had to sit through it, or that you chose to sit through it. An affront to the senses. Oh my. Who was was Jack Black at least still Jack Black? Alternatively, first we mine, then we craft.
Ah.
Okay. Interesting.
Genuine line from the movie? Oh, God. I'll pirate
Did
it.
Jack Black say it? Please tell me he didn't say it.
I yearn for the mines.
That would have been a better line to put in there.
Oh yeah, Jack Black was his most campy. It still wasn't enough to save the film. Oh, he said it all right.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Well, I hoped. Oh, well. On to the rest of you. You all go up to Lady Tirshishi's mansion. You can see Buggy, the butler, standing outside watering some of the mushrooms.
Are any of them
It's sad
sentient?
No, they're just mushrooms.
Okay.
The only good character was Dennis and the creeper that Jason Momoa hits in the face like 30 minutes into the film. Is that a character? Was the creeper more than just an obstacle? Was it an actual character? Did it do something?
Oh, it was
Yes?
an actual character.
Okay. Interesting. No, it's not an actual character.
Aw, damn. Damn.
Oh well. One moment, let me close my door. And then we'll get to the party in the mansion. So, we have Turnuk, Dove, Billy, and that's it. And then the Green Council, of course. All get back to Lady Trishishi's mansion. You see Buggy, he's watering the mushrooms. You ask if they are sentient. Buggy goes, no, these are just decorative mushrooms. But welcome back, everyone. I hear that you are going to Acheron. I did unmute. Everyone's just ignoring me.
Well, me and Mavis aren't at the mansion, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Yes, as we previously discussed, we're gonna have to follow him in there and get rid of him for good.
I see. Are you prepared for such a tasking mission? Tiring? Words.
Only one way to find out.
A dangerous venture.
It's like that last room before you enter the final boss of the game. Have you done all your side quests before you go into this room? You may not come back.
I didn't talk to Lady Trishishi yet, so I want to tell her yeah, that's the game plan. But I also have this that I got from Cobalt Dragon's name. Kakalach. And I show her the Sending Stone.
Okay, you show Buggy the Sending Stone. Oh, that seems like something for Lady Trishishi. Yes, please do come in.
Thank you.
And he'll lead you inside, and you would see Lady Trishishi, sitting in the lounge reading a book. Welcome in, everyone. Please do come in, make yourself at home. I'm assuming that you haven't had too much time to rest in quite a while.
That would be very accurate, unfortunately.
Yes, madam, and we also have this to we got this also off of Kakalach, who is no longer of this plane.
Oh, good. I'm assuming it's a sending stone to some member of his dragon flight.
Likely.
Are you going to make use of it?
What is the wisest thing we could do with it, my lady?
Wisest? I'm not one to ask about wisdom. I want to talk about entertainment. What is interesting?
We should then. Shouldn't we? You want to prank call the dragons? I whisper to her.
I would much rather see you do it.
Yes, ma'am. And I'm gonna do it right now.
We're missing out on prank calls.
I'm gonna not allow that.
Well, last time you had a sending stone, you screamed at it and called them all bitches.
Yeah, and it was a terrible idea, so why would we...
Give her a chance. It's her turn to talk shit to the dragon.
Yeah.
Fuck it, whatever. Go for it. Fuck it, we ball.
It was the first movie I've ever seen him at. Wait a minute. Oh no. Okay, I've got a Mucky Boy rice fact.
Is this shit talk?
What?
Sorry. Anyways, I'll
what are you saying to the sending stone, motherfucker?
What is this?
I want to make a ring, 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 ring.
Oh,
you hear a click and a sniffly voice on the other side that goes, "Yes."
Oh, it's that fucking...
Mom.
Do you have Prince in a can?
I guess so.
Well, you better let him out. Click.
Oh. I think we should
What the
just go ahead and
fuck
end
just
the session
happened?
here. We should end the session here.
That was the worst prank call of all time. What the...
That was
I got
awful.
Dan to laugh. I got Dan to laugh. That's all that matters.
That wasn't a laugh. That was like a. You ever seen like a primate
It's like,
scared
is your
in the jungle?
refrigerator running?
Just
Well,
sitting
you
there
better
like,
go
"Yeah."
catch it.
Yeah, I'm laughing because I need to react how the NPC is reacting, to which they're so confused.
I guess I'll call back. I need to speak
No,
to.
no, you don't get the call back. That's it.
Oh, I
That
do.
was your
I
one
do.
time.
I do. Don't I?
You lost your privileges.
No, because they can hear me through it. We can use sending stones to talk to Trishishi as much as we want. Or whatever. Who's the
Yeah,
sniffly guy?
Yeah. You don't know.
Okay. I thought it might be Kakalotch's dude that we like, the blind guy. I don't remember. But no, do you remember in the vault? I accidentally knocked
Oh, the
him
blind
out.
dude that you knocked. You didn't accidentally knock him out. You went out of your way to knock him out as he was guiding you to the treasure.
No, he's very dead.
Okay, that's what I thought then. All right. I'm gonna call back and I'm gonna ask for Cackle. I'm trying to reach Kakalotch about his extended warranty.
You killed my
Like,
son, didn't you?
That's like calling, that's like if I took your phone and was like, hey, I'm trying to call Mim when I called your mom from your phone.
That's happened before. It's actually funny. Yeah.
He's trying to
we
convince
should
us
let
that it's
Zach.
funny.
Zach, you could still take it. Take it, please.
Yeah, Kakalotch's dad. Somehow. You're not a great father. He really
What spells
just.
do I? Okay, what spells do I have? Hold
He
on.
really just went to his own demise.
This is his mother.
Mama Dragon.
I'm going to destroy everything you care about.
That's what Kakalotch thought, but that's not what happened.
No, because he was going after you for the book and the eggs. I'm going to kill everything you care about.
Well, we still have those eggs. Maybe.
Maybe we just shouldn't let y'all touch sending stones.
Maybe.
What do you mean y'all? Who's y'all?
At which point, whenever someone hangs up a sending stone, you hear a click sound. You hear a shatter sound on the other side.
She's mad. She's mad. She's mad.
You broke her sending stone. You can't call her back.
Nope. Well, she doesn't know where we are, so.
That was.
Kakalotch sure as shit knew where we were.
Hey, Dove, roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay.
Oh, she's gonna scry on your ass.
Wisdom saving throw.
A spell I almost picked up earlier.
You succeed.
Fuck yeah.
Hey Billy, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not great.
Basically, Mavis, if that's what I think it is, they can learn a lot of info about you.
Fair enough. That's 2 successes.
Okay.
Yes.
What about Turnuk?
No. Not Turnuk. And can't be Schlom either. And they don't really know about Samson, so that's it for today.
Yeah! We succeeded! We ended on a W! 2 W's and 3 if we count our defeated enemies.
4 now.
Oh.
Sounds like Mama is a broke bitch.
Her son almost killed you all.
Can I ask Lady about the book? What's going on with the sale of it?
Yes, I mostly just need to decide which person I wish to sell it to. They are offering some very, very generous compensation for it. Would you like to know what they are offering? Just know that if I let you in on the negotiations, it's quite high stakes.
That's understandable. Yeah, I think we would like to know.
She looks to the rest of you.
I nod. In agreement with Billy.
Anthony's gonna sneeze. Somebody's talking about him.
Actually, Samson and Shalom would walk in the door this time.
He just prank called Kakalotch's mom.
How did that go?
Not well, but
Exactly as you'd expect it to have gone.
So we have another dragon that wants our ass that y'all have established a connection to.
A mother dragon in this case.
To be fair, she did already know about it, so I don't feel like we could put all of the blame on Duff, but it was still stupid.
Antagonizing her probably wasn't the best move.
The antagonizing was the killing of her son, in all fairness.
Put my hand on your shoulder. It was most unwise, Duff. To make fun of your enemies.
I didn't make fun of her. I just told her not to be crazy because we still have her dragon eggs.
And so you taunted her with kidnapping her children.
Yes.
So we're terrorists now.
Only terrorizing of the cobalt dragons.
So we're racist terrorists.
No!
Well, you knew she was the first part. Come on.
Yes, only to filthy orcs, but not the dragons.
No, you can't say that! We have the green machines.
The green
they
machines?
did a real good job.
You don't even see them as people, you fucking asshole.
She may as well have just gone, we've got those people here.
Oh
I mean,
that's
didn't
only
call them
work
people.
in
She called them machines because she doesn't see people.
I hate you guys.
God.
I don't know. I mean, machines would have been more efficient than them in that fight.
Oh shit!
I know. You're not saying that, mister.
The bugs are fighting me. I can't do anything else until you kill them for me.
I didn't say that. I never once said that. I had the Samson Force, who, by the way, never went down. Except for the one.
Yeah, what about Gizmoid?
What about Gizmo? He's right there. Hey, Gizmo.
You guys are so dumb.
He stands
All right.
there silently.
Okay.
You look at
Anyways,
him, you
all
pissed
he's
him
gonna
off.
say, I'm gonna take the Green Council and go to a different room since we don't really need to know what's going on.
I got
with
another
it.
call. I gotta run out real quick. We got somebody apparently threatening to exit their life. So.
Good luck.
Bye.
Same. Good luck.
The life of a firefighter.
It's not that great.
So the Green Council exits.
Okay.
It's tiresome.
And Trishishi will look at Shlom, who just automatically accepts because Alan just left. And Samson and Turnuk. Do you two want to hear about the negotiations?
Is there any negative outcome to hearing about them?
Yes. The individuals are very powerful. And the more you know about powerful individuals, the more they seem to get involved in your life.
Well, luckily she doesn't know shit about us.
This feels like a way to tempt fate. This feels like a cutscene moment in a video game. Like, Samson, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we have a choice.
I guess we'll.
The other room.
You said what?
You can walk into the other room if you like.
Yeah, but then I'm gonna hear about it later anyway, because these people can't keep their mouths shut. So I might as well hear it now.
Yeah.
So be it. We have 4 bidders for this book. The first is the Empire of Iniquity, the one that spans the landmass that is above our underground environment down here. Specifically, sorry, trying to look something up so I know how to pronounce it later, and I'm typing things terribly. Specifically, the Arch Wizard of the Transmutation School wants it. And he is bringing the entire funds of the Magocracy of Iniquity to bear to buy it. He's offered multiple magic items. He's offered a massive wealth of gold. He has offered even residence on a different plane of existence in the ethereal plane that Iniquity is establishing colonies in.
That's a pretty good deal.
It
What
is
would he
a-
use the book for?
Oh, as power over dragons. He would use it to enslave a number of Ferris dragons and use them as tools of war for the Empire.
Would he go to war against the Cobalt Dragons?
Oh, he would
mean,
most likely
He
do
would go
so.
to war with whoever. We shouldn't give him the book.
The Empire of Inquity is an expansionistic force.
That would not be ideal. It'd be pretty much assisting a warlord with his mission of conquest.
Much more than a warlord, the Empire of Inquity has conquered a continent, the continent above us in the past. And their empire has contracted now. They wish to re-expand to their old glories. The second is the Jacinth Dragons. They are gem dragons, one of whom you saved, and are making the offer mostly as a way of thanking you for saving one of the few members that is left alive. They were not able to meet the Empire of Inquity's bid on their own. So they reached out to their god, Sarador, god of all gem dragons, the ruby dragon himself. And Sarador is offering a wealth of gold. No magic items, just all liquid currency.
And what would they do with it?
Keep it.
Protect.
They would archive it, essentially. Hide it away
Bet
from the
you keep it
world
hidden
along with
from other people.
themselves. Yes. And most likely copy the book and try to preserve the knowledge within.
Sounds like a better deal to me.
Sarador has also offered me psychic capabilities in place of any magic items.
Like, he'll offer you psychic capabilities, or we all get psychic capabilities?
Offered me psychic capabilities. And I could, of course, then pass down some of those to you, as I would be quite powerful.
Wow.
Powerful enough to protect us from an angry mama cobalt dragon?
Oh, well, that is not my job.
Yeah, it's not her job to protect us. We work for her.
No, but what you would bestow upon us, perhaps, milady.
It would not be the psychic powers that would be enough. You are capable individuals. I trust that you are already powerful enough to defend yourselves. You killed her son.
I sure am.
All right, fair enough.
What about, are there any other offers?
2 more.
2 more. The other offer is from a council known as the Faded Council. It is made up entirely of liches.
This is my favorite one.
So far, what would they use it
A
for?
lich. Oh, power.
Lich are pretty evil, right?
Yep.
Oh, they are incredibly evil. A lich cannot exist without being evil. The process of being undead drains them of all compassion, happiness, or satisfaction that life could bring. They are such powerful liches that if a lich were to be newly risen, it is said they would need 1,000 years to be powerful enough to gain a seat on the Fated Council. These are not people that have just become liches. They are not new power brokers in the world. This is the old money of spellcasters. This is the old warlords, old emperors that have ascended into lichdom and have since faded from history and chosen to join a order behind the current world order. They offer pure magical items, no money. They also offered me, which is something I'm not going to accept right now, the ability to ascend into a Dracolich.
Oh, wow. And that's like a dragon lich, right?
Yes.
Okay. I definitely don't want to give liches any more power than they already have.
I don't know. Those magic. We got to hear what those magic items are.
Oh, it is not a list of magic items. It is more so a number of magic items they'd be willing to give. This is a very powerful organization, Billy. They do not offer specific ones. They don't need to. They have so much liquid power and assets that they can offer you whatever you request. They did offer me one specific artifact, but I will keep that knowledge to myself for now. The final faction are the Dragonborn to the south. They have created an empire and seek to subsume the Dragon Empire into their own. In a continent far to the south called Furika. The dragons warred, all of them having separate empires across the continent, and used Dragonborns as their foot soldiers. Since then, the Dragonborns have cast off the dragons, formed their own empire spanning the entire continent, and the dragons now serve as nobles. It is a constant power struggle between the Dragonborn and the dragons to have dominance. They would use this tome here to assist in maintaining their own supremacy. In exchange, I would gain land, nobility, power, influence, and position in their empire. That would mean I would be leaving this continent.
Which of these offers do you prefer, my lady?
I find them all quite enticing.
I believe it's better to give it to the ones that are just going to preserve the knowledge and not use it for any selfish gain.
I am a fan of giving it to the council.
The Liches? No.
Yes.
No, we're not giving them any power.
They already have enough power, so what's giving them a little more going to do?
Give them more power.
Exactly, so who cares?
I do.
So there's the Liches, there's
Power for
the
power.
Southern Continent, there's the Dragon Warlords, and then there's the Gem Dragons. I like the idea of the liquid funds for the Gem Dragons. And they already owe us a debt of gratitude for saving one of their kind.
Oh. Well, they already saved us back.
Yeah.
True.
We're pretty even.
I would say that you, Billy, if you end up discovering and writing down the dragon control spells before
Well, we already talked about doing that. Technically, that has happened.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
they just didn't have all the spells.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I will actually properly make that soon.
Okay,
because Alan probably needs some dragon spells too.
I think I have like 7 spells from that book right now, which is in my bio or whatever.
Okay.
I have it on one of my pages, one of my tabs.
Okay. I would say as long as you can continue to copy down spells from the book, I don't mind if it goes to the Liches either.
What? No, we're not gonna negotiate with Liches.
I don't think you understand what the Liches are offering.
I know I do understand it. It's insane what kind of magical items we'll get from them. But morally, we just shouldn't create more tyrants like that.
Okay, question for
I don't think they're going to
Billy.
change anything that they do if whether or not we give them the book.
They're old money. They're set in their ways. Clearly, all they want is a bargaining trip against anyone who might oppose their power.
I don't know what all is in this book. Like, what all have we not even discovered in it to where the Liches really want it?
Control.
I mean, you can ask.
Would we be able to be present for the brokerage of the offers for once?
Do you want to be around a bunch of Liches?
I kind of do.
I shall
and then have the possibility of them turning on us?
You are too weak to be there.
Oh, shit. Fuck.
Liches
It
are
would be a
super
liability
powerful.
and a point of weakness.
Would plus a dragon lich as a mistress would be pretty awesome. You'd be very powerful.
Well, I'm sure she wouldn't want to be a Dracolich.
Not now.
Oh, she
No,
said she wasn't going to take it up
grow
yet.
my full size first. I would grow no longer if I were a Dracolich now.
Right, you gotta get big. My vote's with Billy.
I'm against it.
He's necromancer stuff. It's already pretty evil.
Well, it's
I will
just
say,
dark.
I will say we should wait for Alan.
What
I
does
mean, we're just talking here, but
Oh yeah, no.
What does Turnuk think?
What does Greg think?
Greg asleep.
Huh?
I see.
Were you paying attention?
I was not.
Never mind.
We're talking about.
I told them who the tome might be sold to.
Oh, we went over this before, and it was like, even though it was a shit ton of money, it was like a diabolically bad decision to sell it.
no, we are selling it.
We are selling
There
it.
is no. We'd already decided that like 3 sessions ago.
The 4 factions are the Empire of Inquity, that's offering you a ton of money and magic items. The Gem Dragons, who are offering you just a shit ton of liquid money and offering to give Tarishishi psychic powers. A Council of Liches that is incredibly old and incredibly powerful, and will use that book to consolidate power against dragons. And then a Empire of Dragonborn to the south that want to use the power to protect their empire against dragons.
But she'd have to
Not
leave.
the liches. Not the liches.
I'm hardcore voting for the liches.
I am
not voting for the
hardcore
liches.
voting against it. That is a mistake.
But it's used against dragons. Are you a dragon?
Alan is.
Alan is.
Alan's a dragon.
A
What are the odds? And he's not even the type of dragon it would be
used on.
How do you know that?
Yo, you guys
Because
sound like you guys
fucking
sound like
dragon he is.
you guys sound like 1936 German residents right now.
You're goddamn right we do. I want powerful magical items.
You guys are literally like, okay, well, you know, he's one of the good ones. I'm going, Alan's one of the good ones. They wouldn't have put him to Auschwitz. He's one of the good ones. What kind of bullshit argument is that?
I want the magic item.
I'm glad
the
I
kind
have
where
someone
I
that
get
sees reason.
powerful magical items in return. That's the kind of bullshit.
So you're not thinking long term. You're just thinking of magical items.
I don't ever plan on fighting a fucking council of liches, believe it or not. So
I'd rather
We
have them
definitely
be
would be
on our
able to
good
if they
side
had a
than
book.
on our bad side. Like
a
I'd rather
book that
be
doesn't
on...
affect any of us.
It affects Alan.
It doesn't. He's not that type of dragon.
What do you mean that type of dragon?
You know
It's not a
exactly what I
conflict.
mean.
A conflict dragon. He's
Bad dragons because
because
liches are evil, so they
the
clearly go
fairest
after a
dragon.
good
It's for fairest dragons. The book.
I don't know what a fairest dragon is.
It means iron. Song dragon's not an iron dragon.
I mean, the fact that you would even contemplate trusting a lich is wild.
We don't trust them. We're trying to get them for all they're
We
worth.
don't have to. We don't have to be there for it.
And we won't
Damn
be.
you.
We can't be.
I am violently against that idea.
I am too.
I guess it comes down to.
We'll see what Alan says.
Why don't we roll for it? Why don't we roll for it?
No, we're not making.
no.
Without Alan, we're not making the decision anyway.
We're not fucking rolling for people's actual decisions. Just because you're not getting your fucking way.
I'm not getting my way? What are you talking about? It's a tie.
Yeah, we're not making a decision without Alan regardless.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really matter, but...
True.
We're just discussing it right now.
Yes.
I mean...
Well, for now, the votes are technically tied, so, oh well.
I will say, if Alan is also hardcore against the liches, I will say that I'm also the second offer of liquid cash from the dragons. I don't mind giving it to the dragons. That being said, I would strongly prefer to give and
the
get
liches.
the magical items.
Look,
it is a very strong
Also,
preference.
wait.
I don't wanna deal with
wait.
glitches.
There's a
fine.
way to get
You,
both,
you don't
but we
have to
have
deal
to
with
give it.
glitches.
We have to give it to the conquerors for magical items and money.
Well, we can give it to
Yeah, I mean,
but that does.
I'm really against giving it to anybody.
Well, you weren't listening to the gem dragons.
Then the ones that are gonna like guard the knowledge.
If you had
the
let me
ones I would've given to.
finish, if you'd let me fucking finish, the rest of my sentence was
Well, you can finish it now.
really. I'm sorry. Is the middle of my sentence interrupting the beginning of yours, you fucking asshole?
I'm sorry.
Whatever.
What were you saying, Greg?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, don't be like that.
Golf.
All right. Well, in that case. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Well, this does tend to happen whenever we play D&D for too long of a period.
That's
You're a
true.
little
It's been
cranky.
5.5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
He's playing Marvel Rivals now.
So game's gonna get matter.
Well, why don't we make
It
this
was a good
decision
discussion, though,
when,
guys. I
when
like that.
Alan comes back, at least.
Alan might be gone for a little while. Depends on the call.
Also, I think I'm going to end the session there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably best.
We'll begin next time with you guys being plane shifted to the plane of Acheron.
Our fate and the bears gotta go. Thanks for the vibes, you made the stream glow. We laughed, we played, we had such a blast. But all good things can't always last. It's time to say goodbye, bye-bye to the fluff in the sky. So high, catch me on the next ride, with the cloud bear by your side. The chat was popping, your love's always real. Every little moment was the ultimate deal. Don't forget to like and maybe subscribe. Join the fam, bring those cozy vibes. It's time to say goodbye.
I would say.
To the fluff in the sky. So high, catch me on the next ride, with the cloud bear by your side. Until next time, keep smiling through. Cloud Bear loves every one of you. Stay safe, stay kind. We'll meet again soon, under the stars or the